What's up, party people? I'm gonna change my output. Maybe that worked? I don't know. There we go. Alright, where'd chat go? Oh, nobody has said anything yet. Sniffles. Anyway, so... Wait, what the... Why can't anybody see me? Oops. I did it as an overlay instead of background. They move stuff around. So anyways, I was supposed to have a guest tonight, but he had to reschedule for some life things. So I'm just here. Don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Hey, what's up, Matt? Jake from State Farm, Mountain Fam, Glen Hogue. So if anybody wants to come on and join me and just chat, or I don't know, maybe we'll play some games or something. I don't know. Let me know, and I will put out the StreamYard link. Actually, I'll just put it out now. Boom, boom, boom. I just copy and paste it. Copy, paste. There we go. If anybody wants to join me. What's up, John C? So let's talk virtual East Coast Rep Festival. There we go. The virtual one. What's up, Viking? Hey, Wondrous. So I don't know if I'm going to have anything to show off. I had a plan for something that was, yeah, my hair is getting long. But, oh, shoot, where'd my... I'll show y'all some stuff later. But, so anyways, I was going to make a video. And it's kind of a super secret video. But I haven't had as much response as I thought I would. I messaged a few people. So I'm not sure if that's going to work out too well. And then the Tesseract, as you can see, is not put together. I have some stuff coming from Misumi. And getting a flippin' full turnkey PCB made has turned out to be a lot harder than people make it seem when they do their little YouTube videos and their little tweeters saying, hey, I got this PCB made at so-and-so company and got it in 2 days. Yeah, BS. That's what I say to that. BS. You're in Twitter timeout. Why are you on Twitter timeout? Did you post something bad? You know, people don't like the eggplant DMs unsolicited, sir. I mean, if you do, Matt, it might be Matt. Like, I was reading your name, Jake, and I went to say Matt, and then it just got confuzzled in my head. Anyways, so yeah, you didn't know I was live. You know, at 8 o'clock I go live. 1, 2, I actually tweeted it out for once. I remembered to. So don't give me that BS, cowgirl. You hope you don't. I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny that lately Twitter has been, you're not allowed to threaten people, since last, I don't know, couple days. But yet it's been happening forever. And now they want to say something? Doofuses. Hey, what's up, Timothy Harkness? Oh, wait. Oh, I need an idea for my Hug Your It. John C. So this month's project, I'll go ahead and... Do you want a full spoiler or just a hint? Because if people want full spoiler, I actually kind of need some feedback. Because if you want a full Monty, all right. No. So, spoiler alert upcoming for those who may not want to hear mute for a minute or so. So my idea is a voice activated LED RGB NeoPixel visualizer mask. Okay. So when you talk, it makes LEDs dance. And I didn't think about it at the time. But Halloween, A, may be canceled. B, not everybody's costume would have a mask. C, if I created a mask, that mask may not go with people's costumes. So what I'm thinking of doing is just creating like a basic thing that would like fold with the face that the Arduino and the 9-volt battery can connect to. But people are going to have to implement it however is best to their facial covering costume thingy. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I bought some extra masks today for me because I did, it's out in my car, but I printed out Wexter's new skull looking mask. And I didn't have any other masks, and I didn't want to cut up another t-shirt. Hey, Vince! Didn't want to cut up another t-shirt, so I went and bought some masks. But I like how he connected his skull mask because he just put 2 holes in it. My problem with the other masks, he like this one, for example, he had these like little nib things there, and I think there was one here too. I don't even remember. I snipped them off. But because of the direction they printed in, they would always break. The new one, there's like holes in the cheekbones and stuff, so it like held on pretty good. So what I did is I took some strips of cloth, put them through the hole, made a knot so they wouldn't pull back through the hole. So then I could put a mask on. Oh, and then I put Velcro on the ends of them. So then I put a mask on, and then I put the skull mask over it, and I Velcro it behind my head. And I think I'm just going to do that from now on for all the masks, because my magnet ones didn't work. And I'm sure if I used like the rare earth magnets, they would have worked better. But I used some cheap crap from Wally World just to test with. And my steampunk mask fell and broke in the middle of Wally World. What up, Ben? Hey, Jerry. Ben, do you have the link? Oh, wait, do I have the link again? No. Yep, there it is. If anybody wants to come in and chat, open mic night. Whatevs. So because Verf is next weekend, I'm not going to have Alien After Dark next weekend. And yeah, no problem, Ben. And then the weekend after, hopefully Daryl will be able to make it. I love Daryl's props. He's been putting out some really cool props, and he just started his new YouTube channel. So I kind of want to show off his props and push people over to his YouTube channel. So that'd be cool. And let's see. What else is going on in the world of Alien? So I joined TikTok. And if y'all haven't seen it on Twitter, it's Alien Slacker, just like my Twitter. Is my phone on vibrate? I have to be nice. Yes, my phone is on vibrate. Maybe I should post this stuff to Facebook too, because like I don't think a lot of people on Facebook really know what all I do, because I don't have like, oh, shut up. Like, no, I don't want to hear myself. Cállate la boca. But like I don't have Facebook, so the person who manages my Facebook page, every time I post a message, I've got to send them a message and say like, hey, can you post a story? So it's kind of tricky. Oh yeah, so yeah, if anybody wants to follow me on TikTok, I've been doing some kind of silly stuff on there. Like it still shows Alien 3D, you know, as my my name. Like I said, it's TikTok. Look for Alien Slacker. But no, I don't think I'm really gonna promote Alien 3D too much on there. I just want to have fun, be silly. Like I know I bitch and moan a lot on Twitter, and I just want to be silly, you know. Yeah. Is your vibrator on the phone? Viking, I love you, man. Yeah, Jerry, like I said, I don't have Facebook, so I personally can't access any 3D printing groups. If anybody mentions me in 3D printing groups, the guy who runs my Facebook page messages me, and then my mom handles it. It's kind of weird to say my mom handles my business on Facebook, but literally I don't have Facebook, so yay, gotta follow her. Thanks, Vince. Well, Jerry, I'd actually love to join Facebook just for the company aspect. Facebook itself, no, TikTok's not going to be taken down, but just for the business aspect, I wish I could join Facebook. Unfortunately, if anybody paid attention to my Twitter in August, Facebook won't allow What up, blah blah cocky?
What up, humans? So we are all coming over here from Llama's stream because Llama was streaming real quick while there was nothing going on.
Oh, cool.
Devin.
John Matt. Hey, Chris Travis.
Whoa. Oh. It takes more than 2 seconds to join a cult.
Not to join.
Give Facebook. It at least 4 days. Make sure the Kool-Aid isn't too spiked. So what are we doing? What are we playing?
I don't know. What does everybody want to do? Like, I had a guest scheduled for tonight, but he had to cancel for some real life stuff. So I'm just here.
Oh man, I think it's time for Among Us then.
We can do Among Us.
Among Us.
What's up, Shane?
Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, fantastic. Oh, Bob, I haven't seen Bob and Shane in forever.
Oh yeah. It's been a while.
At least 3 evers. I don't know if we're all the way to 4.
And every ever is like 4 seconds long.
Forever.
Yep.
All right.
Devin wants Among Us, so she's correct. Online.
Chat over there.
Create a game.
I'm actually going to have to buy that game, I think. I actually don't.
Well, you can get it on your phone for free.
Yeah,
and
phone is
play-
free. It's easier to play on the PC by 100,000%. It's way.
Yeah,
It's really easy if you change the controls in the program to allow keyboard and mouse.
You can do this?
You can do this.
All right. Well, that's nice. I like it. God damn it. Son of a biscuit monkey.
All right.
Share screen. Among Us. Allow. There you go. There's your room code.
Oh wait, I can't add you to stream because nobody can hear. Wait, are you sharing sound and everything?
Nope. For some reason, I can't.
All right,
I don't know how you're like. I literally tech support for StreamYard said you can't stream that. Like it's only for other windows from Chrome.
That's a lie. Man, let me get the code FQFCQQ. What the flip is F?
Ooh, Catholic Robot is joining us for it. Rosa says I heard Among Us.
Why can't I type? F. Oh, there we go.
So, Chris.
Yep.
If you go into your settings up there. And you go to your
mouse plus keyboard.
See there?
Censor chat off.
Yes.
Graphics.
Share audio screen one.
Wow, shit really. So can I? Oh yeah, WASD works, but I can also. Oh, now I can't.
Work too.
I like the other way actually.
Okay. I like having my mouse free to hit the buttons and still be able to move with the keyboard.
Gotcha. So
when you're the imposter, it's easier to kill people.
So Josh, last time we played, we set up in what's called hide and seek mode. So everyone has short vision, including the imposter, and the imposter has short kill distance. So it's really hard to find things. But
all right, let's try that.
It was really hilarious because it was hide and seek mode. So basically, everyone has really shitty vision.
Why won't it let me change it?
I'm the master of the room.
Oh yeah. Domain.
Shane, everything is boxed. It's taped up. It's ready to go. It's in the car.
Whoa,
and I don't have
Devin.
tomorrow.
Perfect.
I can't get in. There's too many in there already.
Uh-oh.
Where?
By the way, we learned to not share the screen. That way we don't know who is what.
What's up, Monkey of Madness?
Well, I gotta share the screen. People watching can see.
I wish it was a spectator mode.
That would be
There
nice.
really needs to be.
I don't think they expect people to be.
Oh, what the hell is that noise? Oh, you're doing stuff.
Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I can do that, and I can leave while that's going on.
I see Marcel joined us.
Marcel.
It says Hoser.
Hooser.
Open the door.
All right, I'm gonna do something I always like to do now. Oh, Rosa's going that way with her witchy hat. There's Bob. Interesting. Oh, Devin's walking around all creepy. Uh-oh. That's Devin. Must fix the oxygen levels.
I got the one is the admin.
I'm going to the oxygen room.
No, I don't. It's already done.
It was Devin.
All I
Has
have
to
to
be
do is
Devin.
fix it.
Uh-huh.
Get away, Devin. I don't like you.
Yeah.
She straight up started chasing me.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. I was watching.
I was not chasing him.
Well. Dang it. What happened to my sample that was going on in Medbay?
I stole it.
Well, that doesn't make sense because you can't do that.
Yeah, but it sounded good.
All right. Damn it! Who keeps locking the doors?
The
Devin.
bad guy.
It's
The
not
bad
me.
guy?
Uh-huh.
That would be Devin, the bad guy.
Or girl.
No. Anyone who's bad is a guy.
I am not bad.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I found a dead body. I'm not reporting it.
No.
I'm going to switch the tasks.
I'm gonna finish the task. Let me find this dead body.
No.
No!
Oh, stab. Yeah, stabbity stabbed. Oh, look, you got like bones hanging out and crap.
Normal.
What the heck?
Like that.
I'm
was
in.
quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I found a dead body. Why won't it let me report? Oh yeah, I'm dead.
You're dead. Why is Devin
What the hell?
killing everybody?
No, it's not me because I just died.
Why am I thinking it's Warkaki's the evil guy? Because he keeps saying it's everybody else.
Well, I'm doing my shit. I'm an admin right now, uploading.
I was just trying to fix the power.
Confirmed.
All right, who has tasks left?
Got one left to fix wiring. Ah, but
Okay.
the door's locked.
All right,
Heck,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
I
down
locked
there
the
and
door.
help you.
It's in the
Damn it! Who
cafeteria.
locked the door again?
The bad guy.
Fucking bad guys. Wait a minute.
My poor body.
I think Bob's
Oh,
dead,
Ben.
isn't he? Yep, Bob's dead. That's you, right, Bob? You're dead.
Sure, I'm not.
Com
So, Ben-
sabotaged. It was the brown person. I know who it is. I got to report a body. It's Hoser. It's Hoser.
Normal.
Report. It's Hoser. It's Hoser. I saw him come out of comms after comms got.
There's literally only two non-bad guys alive.
It's Hoser.
Somebody sure is talking an awful lot. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I'm thinking it's freaking Warkaki because he's just opening his mouth and bitching a lot.
Well, Hoser's the only one that was walking out of comms as the comms error came up. So
Wait, do you have to be in comms to sabotage it?
yeah, you have to be in the room to sabotage it. Why am I getting voted out?
They
It's not me.
just want to put you
You
out of
just lost.
space, man.
Bob, you lost.
You
All I
just
can
lost.
say is that
No, all he's got
I
to do
told
now
you it was fucking Hoser.
because he killed me.
The whole
Yeah.
point of the game is to, lie. So who am I going to believe?
The whole point. The whole point of the game is to figure out
Hey,
who
where
the
the
suspect
frick
is.
did my chat go?
Need a different hat.
What's up, Marcel? Jordan, where are you?
He's chilling on the sofa with his wife.
Yep, in his pants.
Let's see.
Now we got Llama with his fancy hat.
Chris Lane.
And wow, Shane and Dan. We got 9.
Woo!
Love them.
All right, how do you change it to the keyboard? Oh, there we go. Mouse and keyboard. Cool.
Hey, let me know if my mic cuts out because the battery is really low on this thing. And
I want to be an imposter, damn it.
You probably are the imposter.
I'm not.
God damn it,
Yeah,
Hoser. Get the fuck away from me.
every time I'm the imposter, I get DC'd.
Oh, I just got killed by a purple guy.
Hey, you're not.
Oh, I'm
Not-
sorry.
Purple guy. That's easy.
That sucks. I was just looking at the map and I got killed like instantly. Why am I playing this game? I just get freaking stabbed.
You got to keep doing the tasks, though, so we can win. So while you're a ghost, keep doing your tasks.
That's.
Do I gotta wait for you guys to start a new round?
Yeah.
Probably.
I have no idea where anything's at, so
Ah!
I'm pretty much
There's a
running
purple
around.
guy. There's a purple guy.
There's a
Yeah.
map.
I'm
There's
just
a map
supposed to
in
be
the upper
here
right.
fixing things.
Is that a setting to turn on? Because I don't see it.
Okay, we need to establish the rules next game. If you get killed, you cannot talk.
like I didn't do.
You cannot say, "Oh my God, purple just killed me."
I
You're
know that was my fault. I'm
dead.
sorry.
Voice.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm pink.
That was my mistake. I am sorry.
Well, he can still kill us all. And there's also someone reported a body. Wait, did all that work and only one person died? Med Bay.
You won't let me vote.
Yeah, because you're dead.
I know. I would.
Rosa, let me ask you something honest question.
Uh-oh.
No matter where you find the body, does it really matter?
It does. Because if you know somebody was in another room right there, then...
Yeah. Or if you're with somebody in another room.
All right, Josh, you need to vote. Yep.
It's not me.
It's definitely not me. Well, he said it was purple, and apparently he was wrong.
Well, no, because... Yeah,
it was Devin.
It was completely Devin.
It was completely me and Llama ruined it.
I did. I apologize.
Demand a rematch.
All right. Rematch coming.
There's one coming up right
I
now.
was laying low
Why am I
because
getting some kind of
Llama.
stupid... My fault. I'll be the bad guy now. You be the bad guy. I want to kill people. I want to stab people.
I don't know what algorithm they use to figure out who's going to be the imposter.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
But Rosa needs to come down here and use the computer to change her clothes.
Oh, that's normal. All right. Back to work. Admin.
Storage.
Do the things.
And
Downloading.
Do the other things.
Downloading weapons.
no dead bodies yet. Let's see what the security cameras show. That person looks suspect.
I have to go a different way to get to the thing.
We're stuck in this room.
I mean, somebody locked the door, which I don't know how to do yet.
I don't either.
You're in the room and you close the doors.
But how do you close the door?
You pull up the map and click the button.
Dead body found.
Where was the body?
I don't know.
And who found it? Oh, Dan found it.
Dan found it.
I am dead and I am sad.
It's probably Dan.
Let's blame Dan.
Can he report it? If you did it?
Did it.
He self-reported. I'm skipping. Nobody has any info.
I'll also skip for now.
Rosa would like to know where.
I have no idea where. Dan is not on here.
Room.
Yeah.
Oh. Everyone voted for someone besides a few people.
No one was ejected.
Oh. All right. Whatever task do I have left? Med Bay.
Okay, go through the damn doorway.
Wait, where's the...
There we go. Communications fixed. Why was everyone in communications?
Because that's where the thing was that needed fixing.
Oh, the sabotage? I was already in there.
So you sabotaged it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. You know me too well. All right. Security camera.
Dead body report.
In the cafeteria?
Alien's dead and Devin's dead.
Has to be
Yeah.
Dan.
Come on, let me vote.
Yeah, Marcel, the people who are playing aren't supposed to be watching the stream, so they shouldn't see who killed me.
I was trying to do my task.
That's why we don't show the screen
I didn't
anymore
even
when we
watch.
play.
I should have looked.
Yeah, but then like the audience doesn't get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Ah, see? We got rid
Hi,
of him.
Dan.
Knew it. Oh, shit. It wasn't Dan.
Monkey wants in.
Monkey wants in. Hi, Shane. Hi,
Hey,
Marcel.
Monkey.
Hello.
How was couch time?
Oh no, I was putting the kids to bed.
Ah.
What are we going to do with you?
What task do I need to do?
What do I need? Download data.
Alien is sus.
Totally. Even though I'm already dead.
That's why you're sus. All right. Fix that.
Pretty dude's going to
and
bed.
One more.
Do all the things. Shane's going to bed?
Shane's going to bed.
I am no.
Shane's an event.
Oh, in event.
Oh, Shane's an event? That's illegal.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure he's not an event because he doesn't sound like a bad man to me. Bad man. All right, who's got
Bad
task
man.
left?
Shane's dead on event.
Who's got task left?
I'm finishing my last one.
Yeah, right.
Download the things, and then I got to take the things to the place.
That sounds suspect.
It's like a llama just standing there being a suspect.
And I just got murdered.
Murder.
Oh, but I can still finish my task.
Oh.
This is true. This is
Oh,
true.
Oh, dead body report.
In the cafeteria?
That's not where I died.
There's only 3 people left.
Well, it's going to be more cocky.
It's probably gonna be Llama.
It.
Yeah,
So
but Llama's the one over here that's talking too much.
I'm running around just doing tasks, man.
Yeah, you're the one. It's Chris.
I can't vote because I'm dead.
Yeah.
It's Crash. I watched llama. It was Crash.
Oh my goodness.
That was the guy.
I killed all of you, but one more would have won me the game.
Yeah.
And you're dead. You got ejected.
And
We
even
win.
though I got shown up on the screen because I got to not kill Alien if I'm the bad guy again.
The code?
FQFCQQ. So
Correct.
fuck quark, fuck cock, quark.
Wow.
Fuck Quark. Fuck cock, Quark.
Somebody really did not like Quark. I thought he was a good character.
What? Hang on.
All right.
Nerd
F-
reference.
QFCQQ.
How many was it let in here? Oh, 10. I see.
Yep, and that should be a full house this time because we had
Yeah,
9
without the
monkeys in here.
Actually,
This is
Danny,
my packet.
Who hasn't joined?
Monkey hasn't joined.
Yeah.
You disconnect from the server. Relay packet was not act after. What the? Hang on.
Can I try to go get a beer real quick?
Crap.
Yeah, go get a beer.
Okay.
Wait a beer.
Grab me one while you're at it.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever had pomegranate juice?
Yeah, see, that's not fair. Because Rosa saw me kill Bob on camera, so I would have won that game.
No, on the
security cameras.
in the game.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
No.
she couldn't have seen you kill me on Josh's screen.
She's on her phone, so she can't see my screen while she's playing.
Well, that's weird because the security cameras don't point in where I killed Bob.
It won't let me in.
Just doesn't like you.
I'm back.
FQFCQQ.
Yeah, it says it keeps giving me like a packet error.
I had that
Oh.
first too.
It's that
Just
Canadian internet.
Restart the app, dude. I
Oh,
had to
switch
restart the app to
to
get it.
US, and then go into browse games, and then go back out. and then try and enter the code.
Yeah, I'm in North America servers. Hang on, let me try something here.
See, I believe her.
I don't.
Does that make her a suspect?
Yes.
In the blood coming out of admin.
Marcel, that is a negative. Once you
Nailed it.
share the screen, there's like
Now we got 10 out of 10.
Actually, there is a shared screen size.
there's that,
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Well, no, that just shows you and not us.
but it doesn't show.
Oh, now I know who the imposter is.
What you could do, Josh, is just not show yours while you're,
Playing.
well, just before that load up, right?
No, because once he's actually playing, it still shows different options.
Yeah,
when
like
you're
literally
Yeah, but
Marcel
who's-
saw me kill Alien on his screen.
Yeah, but that's like I'm looking at my screen. I'm not looking
Comms sabotaged. Fuck you, comms. Who's in there? Monkey.
You don't have to be in the room to sabotage it, by the way.
You do.
No, you don't. You push the button.
No, it doesn't work that way for that kind of sabotage.
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
100% it does. I did it earlier in the game.
Yeah, right now as you broke it.
No. Someone
I
who
don't know
does
what to tell
protest so much.
You sound sus because that's not how it works.
Yeah, you click on the sabotage button, and then you click on the map where you want to sabotage.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
can
like,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but it
sure,
doesn't do
good.
anything.
Why is the
Because Monkey keeps closing the doors.
See, now I want to murder the monkey for closing the doors.
Yeah.
Chris is sus. He's arguing a lot.
Bob is doing his work.
Somebody's
Chris is
chasing.
like the biggest shit talker in this game, for real.
That's a
Chris
monkey.
is totally sus. Get out of here, pretty dude. Trying to click kill while your kill timer's running low. Bastard.
How do you know the kill timer's low?
Wait, I have a report button, but I don't see. Oh, dead body
Grr.
in admin.
Oh.
I was literally emptying the garbage.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
right next
but
to
which
me,
room? Garbage is in multiple rooms. There's garbage
I was in the
cafeteria.
cafeteria. I was in
There's
the cafeteria.
garbage in the supplies or the.
Pretty dude.
I'm voting for
Pretty
Monkey.
good. It was pretty
No,
good.
it's totally Chris.
It's pretty dude.
It's
So
Monkey.
if you're blaming me, it's definitely not me. I was right next to you, emptying the garbage.
Trying to murder me.
No?
You murderer.
And I saw him leave the room just after the report. Just as her.
Murder.
Pretty dude.
Murder.
It's
No,
up to
Chris
Josh.
talks so much shit. It's got to be Chris.
Viking says he was the
Prinny dude is gonna get
Alright.
kicked.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
You're
it's
wrong.
pretty-
Told you it wasn't Prinny dude. Why are you guys
I like-
listening to Monkey? Monkey's literally the suspect.
yeah.
I like that he's wearing a plunger on his head.
I'm a Teletubby.
Straight up, I can't remember who passed me when I saw the body.
It was Monkey.
Chris is sus.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, really. Because here I am doing tasks.
No, you
And
literally
here you
said
are.
that as the corrector's melting down. So
Look, I don't know what to tell you. Task complete. Dan can see me right now.
I got body.
Douchebag 3D.
No, you guys got it already. Cool.
I'm eating Vegemite crackers. Not sus at all.
that one is done. And
Now, where do I have to go? I have to go there.
follow the arrow.
Wish
of
I
the
could
yellow
remember
road.
these things better because I can never remember where the hell to go for the different things.
Yeah, we tried a new map, and that was so hard because I had no idea where to go anywhere.
That's how I feel every game.
All right, last task, and then I am done.
Me too.
Same.
Me cuatro.
I think I got 2 more to do.
If we get all the tasks done, I think we win.
We do.
Yep.
Except for Monkey, who's killing everybody.
No, actually, I just saw Monkey doing tasks, so I'm pretty sure it's not Monkey.
Oh, there's fake tasks to do while you're.
Yeah, but who does the fake task? You just run around and kill people.
Sabotaging.
Man, no one sabotaged anything in a while. That's sus.
Every time I do
Oh,
a task, 2 more show up.
Oh,
Dead body. Poor
found a
Bob.
dead body in navigation.
I don't know who this person is, but I do know that they did it.
you know what?
I still think it's Monkey. So
I think you're
Dude, I
wrong.
was right behind you.
right behind me in admin or in navigation.
In
After you
navigation.
killed Bob.
Nope, but I know who it is.
So do
I'm
I.
going with Mama.
Who is Amadeus?
They just went with Bye Monkey.
What the dipshits?
Bye-bye, monkey.
Bye, Monkey.
I think it's Llama because he's pretty quiet.
Chris is the worst shit talker.
Who is Amadeus?
Llama's just trying to do tasks.
Wasn't there a whole song on The Simpsons?
Look, Amadeus is running around, about to kill Josh.
Does
Not
anyone
doing
know
any-
who Amadeus is?
Not doing any task.
All my tasks are done, sir.
I'm following Devin. Now I'm passing
Get away
Devin.
from me, you ass. You're gonna kill me.
Who's trying to kill me? Someone just tried to stab me.
I don't know. Oh, I see Amadeus. Oh, bye, Amadeus.
I'm done with all
Hasn't
my
done a
tasks.
single task.
Amadeus
trying
is in
to-
the cafeteria.
Trying to
Hasn't done a
not
single
die.
task.
Amadeus is going somewhere. Oh, Amadeus is sitting there by the
Look.
security camera doing something
Total
weird.
sus. Total sus.
Amadeus is going down. Dan is going to security.
This was my
He
last
thinks
task.
that.
Look how Amadeus is just going down and looking in rooms.
I got all my
Looking for
tasks
people.
done. Who
Look
else
how
got-
Josh is just going around looking in rooms.
I'm
No,
He
done
has no
with my
tasks left.
so I'm looking for a dead body.
I got all my tasks done.
No, Amadeus was sus, and you guys voted me out, and we would have won.
I think it's Rosa.
Well, finish your tasks anyway, there, goober.
I already
Someone
finished
yellow
mine.
chasing me.
I finished
Who's
mine
yellow?
before I died.
So did I. Who has tasks left?
I had.
Why is
tasks
Devin
left
just
while I'm
sitting in the
dead.
corner?
But
That's
you can still do your
sus.
tasks even though you're
Oh.
dead, Shane.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to finish them.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
Oh, you're the last person to do stuff?
What are you doing, Josh?
Devin, why are you hiding in the corner? It's kind of suspect.
I know. She was just sitting in the corner in medbay, like against the wall.
Well, that's where
She's
you have to go
hiding.
to do that task.
In the corner of the room?
You
Yeah.
have to wait. You do the scan, then you have to wait for the stuff, and then you can read the scan.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
she's
leave and go do other stuff while that's
in
going
the
on.
dead-
Oh,
Ready to
If
die?
you have other things
yeah,
to do.
yeah, I'm dead.
Dead body.
Yep.
Wait, who reported it?
Dan did, because Dan saw my dead body in the room with the person that was in the room that killed me. Dan saw the person. They walked right by
Who was
Dan.
it, Dan? Come on, who
Dan,
was it?
who was it? Who was it, Dan?
Dan, tell him who it was.
You don't want them to cheat.
Dan, tell him who it was.
He's not cheating. You can say who it was if you saw who ran by the room.
Dan, type it in chat. Yellow.
If you're alive,
Yes. Dan says
Yay, it was Amadeus. Who voted
I
for
still
Dan?
don't know who
No,
the
it's
heck
not Amadeus.
Amadeus
He,
is.
he came
That's the
and killed
dumbest shit I've
us
ever
with
seen. Dan is the one who reported it.
Devin. open your eyes.
My eyes are.
Victory!
It was Amadeus.
Okay, he literally came and stood by me in medbay for like a good 45 seconds and didn't kill
Waiting
me.
for the cooldown
What?
timer to
Yeah,
go.
waiting for his murder cooldown.
The cooldown is only 10 seconds
Murder
in
cooldown.
this
Trying not to look suspect.
in hide and seek mode.
Sus. 100% sus.
Oh, Dan now says yellow.
He needed an alibi.
He said that while the voting was going on.
Hey, Paul.
Oh. Are we waiting for a 10th person? Yep, there we go. There's Dan.
Oh, yeah.
I like how
Sus.
Dan looks like Elmer Fudd, Llama looks like Llama, Monkey looks like Monkey.
looks like he can't. No, Monkey looks like a minion from Despicable.
He's a pirate minion. What do you want from him?
Sus.
He's a pirate.
You know who's sus? Bob, that I'm chasing right now.
I was muted. I was Amadeus. Sorry.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Ben is Amadeus.
Yeah.
Monkey.
I didn't know I was muted. That
Well,
was
someone
hello,
killed
everybody.
Jordan. Or not Jordan. Someone killed Josh.
Where?
I have no idea where. I heard the thing go off on his screen.
Well,
He's a ghost. I'm not even watching the main screen. I'm just watching mine. Oh, dead body.
really left med bay a minute ago.
Yeah, med bay.
That was quick.
He wasn't in there when I was there.
There was somebody running up behind me as I was reporting. I didn't see what color they were though.
Oh, yeah, no, I was in there a minute ago before Josh came in.
It's a lot of talking for no reason.
I say it's Chris.
Yeah, you monkey.
Because you know that Chris isn't trying to say it's me.
Monkey.
Normally he's all chippy, right? He's just
Monkey.
when Chris is the imposter, he shuts right the hell up.
I'm just listening to you self-incriminate yourself.
Monkey is
Really? Every time Chris is the imposter, he shuts up.
But was I? Boom, we won. It was not me.
Wow.
I hate you.
Well then.
Your plan worked against you,
If anybody
monkey.
was listening, I said monkey right before he killed me because I was going to ask him where his costume was. His costume had disappeared. But then he whacked me, so I shut up.
I'll whack you again.
What does he got on his head?
A pirate hat.
He won't hold still, so I can't see it.
It's a pirate hat.
Yeah, all right. I need my glasses to see the little screen. That's what I really.
I agree.
So maybe
You need
Llama's the
glasses.
imposter. He can't tell.
Josh is the imposter.
never
Chris
get
is the imposter. 100%.
Monkey's
Never.
the imposter. I have no idea. What do I gotta do? Electrical.
I still only played this game like 3 times. I don't know where anything is.
No, I don't either. I always
That's
do
what
the
the
map.
map
I always
is
like
for.
the map.
I have to keep going to the map.
Once I've done most of the tasks, I can tell where a lot of them are.
Who was that? Who was it? Oh my
Oh,
God!
somebody else, though.
I hate this
Vented
dead body
right
reporting
in front of me,
thing.
but I didn't see who it
Somebody
was.
killed Dev? Who was it?
I was
You
just
guys
trying
are hilarious.
I was just trying to restore
No.
power.
I don't know why, but I'm gonna go with
Oh my God. It's probably Monkey.
I have no idea. I was
I
clearing
have
out
no
vents.
idea. Josh,
I
you
was
saw it.
up in the leaves.
Whoever it was vented. All I saw was the vent.
There was like
I
4
think it's
people in
Josh.
there. Someone should have seen my murderer.
I think it was Josh.
No, for real. No.
Well, I don't know how you guys figured out it was me, but
By the way, it's because you shut up. When
I
you
didn't shut up.
talk
I
too
kept
much-
talking.
When
No,
you
you
talk
shut
too
up.
much,
Yay!
see, when you talk too much, you're a crewmate.
See, if I'd have listened to Mr. Buttram, he said it was the red person.
Good night, Viking.
Right. Basement answer.
Straight up walked in though, and I saw you vent. And I was like, "What color was he?"
Can you see what's printing on the MMU right now?
Nope.
Penis.
No.
No.
It's a red dude. It's a red Among Us dude.
Oh, Josh is the imposter again.
Oh god. Oh god. What? I didn't even pay attention. What am I? Shit.
It shows you right away
where's-
what you are. Your thing would be red.
Yeah,
Where's
you're-
electrical?
you're-
Electrical's down storage and then to the left.
Get out of here, Chris.
What? You don't like me chasing you? You want me to chase you some more? I'll chase you some more.
You suspect
Oh, somebody on
bastard.
that was more cocky. I don't know. You were standing awful close to me. Stand there and we're cocky. Up with that.
Somebody was right
Some-
by me and then disappeared.
Josh is dead.
Somebody killed Josh. Who killed Josh?
Someone sabotaged comms, so I'm going to
Oh
comms.
shit. I'm in the middle of
Wait,
scam.
why is Hoser in here?
You don't have to be in the room to sabotage it, just so you know.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. When you said I was
Everybody's here.
sabotaging it when I was a thing, I wasn't even
I
there.
was in electrical.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hello, Bob.
don't have to be in the room to sabotage it. Next time you're the imposter, Chris, try
Yes.
sabotaging something.
I did.
Hi, Bob.
Run away.
We should do since we've
Get out of here,
got-
Devin. Get out of here.
Since we've
It's got to
a
be
full
Devin. She's
board,
been so quiet.
We should
Hey, Dan.
do 2 imposters.
Monkey, get away from me.
Hi, Llama.
All right, I got all my tasks done.
I have a couple more tasks to do.
I'm working on my last
As
task.
I chase Monkey.
Who else has tasks?
I have tasks.
I
I'm
have
still working
one
on them.
left.
I can literally fly through walls when I don't have tasks done. How the frick?
Why is it? What's going on?
Who's fixed lights?
Wow, with no lights on, you can't see shit.
You are correct.
Whoa!
Well,
let me do my desk. There we go.
Where do you fix lights? Oh, is it electrical?
You gotta follow that arrow. I followed the wrong arrow.
Yeah, it's electrical.
All right, I'm on my way to get murdered.
No, there's like
I'm
5
suspect.
Stop clicking things.
Did you guys fix the fixing the electrical?
Trying.
Are we all doing it?
Yeah, we're all doing it.
Oh, I'm out of here.
I'm walking away.
Getting
That's
murdered.
why I'm going away. I got another task to do.
There.
Oh, somebody's dead.
Oh, you guys finally found my body?
I found your body in security.
Jerks.
No, this body was in.
I got nothing.
The
Hang on,
helm
who was
of
the one-
ship.
Who wasn't trying to fix the lights?
I saw Dan, Hoser, Monkey, Bob, and myself in there.
You
I
guys
was
were
there
already in
too.
there.
Nice. Oh, you were there too?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. I'm guessing.
Then the only person I didn't see was Llama in that room.
I was there. I was trying to fix it with everybody else.
Sure you
Oh.
were.
So then that would leave Amadeus.
Okay.
You guys already had it.
Because we were all trying to piss Bob off fixing the lights.
Hit the fucking switch and it switches back. Ah!
Yeah, because you're all hitting the switches at the same time. The only one who's not voting is Amadeus right now.
Oh, I thought I voted. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
Black is sus.
double sus.
super sus.
super sus.
All the sus.
Screw you guys.
All I say is the
Going
word
home.
sus now.
Well, you're going out the airlock is what you're doing.
Chris, we should do 2 imposters.
Okay.
Yay.
Quit.
Yeah.
Host game. 2 imposters. Confirm. New code is up.
Yeah.
Monkey, xylophone, warcocky, penis, quark.
What?
It's on the fucking screen.
Yeah.
Xylophone, or
I got that
cocky,
quick, man.
penis, fork.
The difference is
Could you say it one more time?
Monkey,
Yes,
xylophone,
monkey,
xylophone, we're cocky. Penis cork.
Penis quirk.
Crap. It's not working.
Mike, X-ray, whiskey, papak, get
Oh,
back.
there it goes.
because it's an X, not a Z.
All right, that's
So
8 out of 10.
Hold on.
Oh, there's the sus.
Poor Ben.
No,
Anybody
no,
without a
start, no,
costume
start,
is
no.
totally sus.
Okay,
Don't start. I gotta go grab some water.
I already hit the button.
Well,
Oh,
I guess you're waiting.
Fuck, there's 2 imposters. I hate when there's. Oh boy, it's gonna run like a motherfucker.
It's not me.
Word.
Your task.
It is
I don't
also not
believe
me.
you.
I am
Well, we saw
Amadeus.
that on his screen, so
I am
Yeah.
not looking at the
It's
screen.
looking
Isn't that
sus.
interesting?
Pretty
Yeah,
dude looking
Not
sus.
really either,
Oh,
you should be.
every day.
Oh,
I-
Okay.
I found.
I was just looking at the map, trying to find where the hell anything is. What the hell
I
happened?
found Dan, and Devin was
All right. If
right
Monkey needs to
there,
look at the map, it's got to be Monkey.
so I'm fairly certain it's Devin.
I mean, the map hasn't changed. I've basically memorized it already.
I believe it's
Oh,
Devin.
Devin, that's
Devin and Dan
suspect.
were the
We got
only
it.
two near me.
we
Devin
got
sucks.
2 imposters.
I have no
It could be
idea.
Both of them.
It could be. Yeah, it could be Monkey and Devin.
Devin. It's Devin
I'm
for sure.
a nice person. I wouldn't do that.
Devin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who
Sure.
votes for me all the time? Oh, Monkey.
You point the finger at me, I point it right back at you.
Oh,
Monkey, so sus.
Chris is always sus.
All right, we'll finish your
Just trying
task,
to
Devin.
swipe my.
Yeah, because I didn't know that I could finish tasks, so that's. Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
Right.
Ah,
Oh, there's
dear
Monkey
God.
again, fucking with stuff.
I was swiping my card, asshole.
You already did that before.
No, I didn't.
How many
That's-
times gonna?
oh,
Wow, that was interesting.
There was a monkey and there was an Armadeus, I believe.
Yeah, I'm still going with my original vote.
Yeah.
Let's go with monkey.
I was gonna think it was Chris was the second one, but since he's dead, it obviously isn't. So it's got to be monkey.
Dan seems to agree.
Everybody seems.
Yeah, there's
to.
only like 93 people in there when you killed me, monkey.
Just remember, if you're dead, Chris, you're supposed to shut the hell up. Not, I go with my original idea.
We got them both.
Well, there was
How
93 people in there
I
anyway.
memorized the map. Suspicious.
Well, anytime as soon as Monkey said he had to look at his map, I was like, "There's no way he's looking at his map. He knows where everything is."
No, I don't, dude. I got this game yesterday.
I'm constantly getting that.
I honestly have no idea.
But if Llama said map, I'd be like, "Okay, that's cool."
Well, see,
Amadeus
Dan,
say map?
I didn't-
Yeah, okay.
Dan, I didn't see Monkey kill you. All I know is I passed Devin going one way and passed you as well.
I didn't kill
when
Dan,
found
did I?
your body, Devin was the only one.
Did
I did just really.
Literally, I go murder mystery, just murk, and I don't.
Oh, dude, you know, it'd be really good an actual murder mystery game that's like this, where it's like someone is
Like Clue.
yeah. Oh, good, oxygen's depleted.
So I'm not doing my job.
Well, it's totally Chris because he just tried.
Green. I thought I saw green kill somebody.
You better
Well,
specify
green wasn't the wrong one.
because it wasn't me,
Could be.
Green.
Oh,
Wait, orange. Who's orange?
That's Hoser. Hoser's
I
in.
think it was Hoser.
Dead body.
Green's-
Jesus Christ! I'm just trying to swipe this stupid card.
Swiping that card's a pain.
Why am I thinking it's monkey again? How is that possible?
I don't think it's Monkey this time because Monkey, Dan, and myself were all in admin trying to swipe cards.
So
it's gotta
Hoser
be-
said 4 copies.
So it's the only time I don't think it's Monkey.
Llama suspect.
So I'm gonna go with
Llama's
Bob.
sus. Llama's totally sus.
Why am I sus?
You're sus.
Well, now you're floating in space. I don't know why you're floating in space.
Dead, but
You gone.
now I haven't even complete my
What's
task.
your jibber jabber, melonhead?
Can't take that llama anywhere.
I'm gonna go complete my task.
Me too.
Yeah, that's something that fake imposter would say.
Gotta hate reactor.
Aww.
Shit, Shane's dead.
I'm dead.
Wait.
Refuel.
Any cubic resin stinks. Really bad.
Correct. And they have an issue with their stuff right now. So
This is old
They
stuff.
do.
Hi Dan.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
doing? What's my task?
their latest batch, everyone's been complaining about lately.
Why can't I move? Won't let me move. I'm stuck in the wall.
That's what happens when you're the imposter, llama.
I'm dead. I'm not an imposter. I'm just dead.
You're not on the spaceship anymore. You could be alive still. You alien bastard.
I'm a ghost. Just going around. Hi, Armadeus.
all right. Got everything
Wasn't
completed.
me. I'm dead.
Found a dead body.
Shit.
It
Who
was.
died?
I found Dan's body in the upper engines. I didn't see anybody. I just, when I was clicking to move, I clicked on his body, so I didn't want to click. So, and I have no idea who it is, so I'm just clicking on Bob. Sorry, Bob.
Always blame Bob.
Just
Did,
blame
did
Bob.
Bob, damn it.
Good idea,
I was gonna say it's probably
alien. Good idea, Josh. Good idea.
Well, it's not, but
How long is it? How long would resin take to cure just sitting in
No one was
IPA?
Sitting in
in
what?
IPA?
it won't.
Okay.
All right, what other tasks do I have to do here, Matt?
It'll just degrade over time.
No.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Off the weapons.
Orange is chasing me. No, he's not anymore.
Llama is far too verbal for a dead bastard.
I'm dead. What the
I
hell
was
is it?
right.
It was Dan.
Unnecessarily.
I
I'm
know it, Dan.
playing a
I
murder
know
mystery
it's
game
monkey.
online,
Okay.
and I just died.
He's like, oh,
Finish your task.
What?
The PC game.
Yeah.
I need to find like a multiplayer like puzzle game.
Oh.
adventure game. You know, where you like go solve things, like The Room, something like that.
I'll look on
But
Steam.
you have to do Steam.
All right, tasks are done.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna go hide.
all games are on Steam now.
Oh, so you're playing on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I found some on Steam.
Good body.
Alien's dead.
You killed him, didn't you?
I'm gonna go with Jordan.
Sus.
I'm gonna go with it's either Monkey or Wakaki. One of the other.
Bob's real damn quiet.
Well, I keep trying to do things, and these damn alerts keep coming up.
The alert to kill.
Alerts that Monkey is
say
doing
kill?
from his map.
For the record, pomegranate juice is gross.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
like
a
the
fan.
record juice.
Ty.
It is pomegranate is good in green tea though.
That it is.
I think Dan is trying to signal from the peanut gallery.
I vote B, blue. Who's blue?
You.
Oh, god damn it! I knew it was that person.
Why am I thinking it to work?
Blue
What's funny? We haven't gotten a single one of them. We've all these people that we've thrown out and killed. Not a single one of them.
Did ghosts get to actually do anything? It's
Yeah,
like,
you can complete your task.
That's what I'm trying to do my tasks.
If the tasks are completed before the imposter,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
All right. Good luck. Good luck, Hoser.
It's got to be Monkey because Wakaki.
Got to be Monkey.
Got to be Monkey.
No,
Hoser's the one that reported it, so
the imposter can report. Yeah.
Yeah, the imposter can report.
You can, but I still think it's Monkey.
Well, it's a tie. It was Bob and Monkey.
well, the killer is about to win the game.
They did win the
No
game.
one's ejected.
It was Bob
one's ejected.
and Monkey.
Complete your tasks, people. Complete your tasks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got mine completed.
Mine are done. I'm just gonna follow this killer around. Hi, killer.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, Chris.
I'm not following you.
It's Monkey.
I'm following the other killer.
He said it's killer.
Shit!
No.
I was hiding too. I was hiding, Bob.
Oh, Bob. Good job.
I was hiding, and it was llama.
Good job, Bob.
Llama's always sus.
I was hiding.
It was funny. For the longest time, I just voted for Bob for no reason.
turns out there was a reason.
There was a reason.
Bob was sus.
Dude, they need to make a 20-person game of this. Just imagine 20 people roaming around.
That would be hard.
See, like
That'd be
in a
slightly
20-person game, I would hide in the air vents only.
This makes sense. All
I
right.
am ready.
Get away from me.
Where is it? Oh, it's that way.
The part that sucks is sometimes when you're emptying the garbage or stuff, like you can't see. There's a couple people there.
All right. Oxygen. Oh, thanks whoever
I
fixed it.
fixed it.
Yeah, that was me. Right next to Hoser here. Thanks.
Dead body.
Alien's dead again.
I don't know where it is. It's just
Josh just keeps dying.
some room.
Yeah, I just keep dying over and over again. I didn't see
You know,
it
the
yet.
amount of times that Josh keeps dying is getting suspicious.
Josh is sus.
Josh is sus. I'm gonna go for llama.
Does anybody have any
Getting
ideas?
really quiet again.
Suspicious.
Can an imposter
Wow.
kill another
Llama,
round?
me, and Monkey got the
I
most
would-
votes.
I was the bad guy last time. You can't do it twice in a row.
You can
Yeah,
do
you
it twice
can.
in a
You
row.
can.
You can do it every
I've
time in
been
a row,
it 3
actually.
times in a row.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm not.
Well,
I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you,
go
you
and fix
are.
the wiring and admin, and you all figure out what you're doing.
Dan says he saw somebody vent.
Why would you say that out loud, Chris?
You know what? I always say what I'm doing out loud. Usually, that way it makes it sound like I'm doing something.
It's obviously not Josh.
Fixing the sus.
That makes
being
it
the sus.
extra suspect. Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Run away! Run away!
Run away from what?
You.
Oh, who's dead?
Why
Somebody
me?
killed me. He shot me in the back.
That doesn't make any sense. Is there a gun in this game?
Yeah, you
Yes.
shot me in the back. Whoever it was, they shot me.
Oh,
Ass.
They watched
Well, I
Amadeus
thought it was
kill
Llama.
Devin on security.
Devin being dead's kind of sus.
I
Probably
just
is
watched
Amadeus.
Just watched it.
Now there are two.
Then I'm voting for Monkey because I think Monkey's lying.
He's done that before.
Yeah.
I'm in the security room. I just watched.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's a tie between Monkey and Amadeus because it's you.
Well, they're both.
They should both get evicted.
No one gets ejected on a tie, you idiots.
Yeah,
I know, but they should both get evicted.
that makes no sense.
I was doing a thing, and now I got to start all over.
I know, I
Normal.
hate that.
I
Oh,
hate
look.
that because now
We're cocky.
Hey, you
extra
son
little.
of a biscuit whore, fuck, shit, balls.
Now who's dead? Oh, wait, no, I guess I should say it's probably Monkey because Monkey was being all loud and
Yeah, he
annoying.
was being all loud and obnoxious.
So now it has to be Amadeus.
Amadeus.
I don't know, man.
I was
No,
waiting
no,
for
the,
that.
the noisiest one is
That's
usually
been stuck in my head for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Screw you, Chris.
What?
Murder.
Burned.
That
I'm
was
going
like
to-
the Simpsons Planet of the Apes music.
You know what? Fuck the killer. I'm just
Nobody
gonna finish my
die for
task.
30 seconds so I can
Yeah,
finish this
fix-
task I've been interrupted doing 3
Everyone should
times.
finish their task. I'm finishing my task. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
you finish your task, all right, Chris. You finish it.
Yeah, you finish your task, Chris.
Gayate dead people.
You finish your tasks, Chris. Finish them.
I just
You
got my
finish.
neck snapped.
Comms is sabotage. What the fuck?
Again.
Why would you sabotage him?
Dead body.
Damn.
Bob.
So it's Dana Roser or Chris. Probably.
That's what I said. I just got my neck snapped.
Then it's
Like
Next
douchebag 3D.
I got shot.
oh, I didn't realize Dan's still in here.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're gonna get rid of Dan. Bye, bye, loser.
Hey,
Josh, you're sharing the screen.
Imposters win.
And terrorists win.
The imposters win.
Woohoo!
Fucking Josh.
More
Chris.
cocky, you
There's
evil
100
backstabbing
You
bastard.
just hang me out to dry like that.
Hey man,
Yeah,
it
he
worked
did.
though. It took the suspicion off of me.
And
Oh,
then you
here's a
get to
serious
get-
question.
See, at least when I was working with Bob, I, backed him up. You just put your partner out to
Oh,
dry.
Chris
But we won.
Somebody had a serious question.
Yeah, I had a serious question. Can an imposter kill an imposter?
No.
No, they can't. Okay. So the imposters know who the imposters are.
Yes.
Always.
Okay.
Because on the screen, your name is red and the imposter's name is red for you.
All right,
Okay.
Devin's in. It's up to who's left?
Alien?
Josh.
Josh.
Josh is
Oh, my bad.
suspect.
No, I got an email from you.
Okay. Don't look at Josh's screen.
I'm looking at. I can't look at. I'm using my screen. Shh.
Oh,
I'm the
Josh is the
imposter.
imposter.
Why am I orange?
Why am I the imposter?
I am not the imposter.
Yeah, that's what the imposter would like you to believe.
Yeah. Why is Monkey swiping his admin card right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, you can't fuck me. Because I am dead.
Not nice.
I'm trying to fix comms, you right? Don't report the dead body.
Warkaki is dead.
Correct.
Unless you saw it, just let it be.
It was probably payback for some time when I killed them.
And he was just talking about running into Monkey swiping a card. That's a bit.
I was fixing comms.
I was
Monkey.
It's got to
We
be
don't
monkey.
need comms.
They were sabotaged. I was
You
fixing
can't
the comms.
do your tasks if there's no comms, so you should care about comms.
Yeah, like the big red arrow that said "Go fix comms."
Backing up to continue to kill him.
I can confirm that he was there.
Devin's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything if you're an imposter
Yeah.
too.
Are you gonna vote, Devin?
I
Got a thoughts?
no, I don't know.
Well, then we have to wait for a minute while it figures it out.
The monkey's getting tossed.
I hope you all enjoy your dead spaceship cruise.
Yep, we will. Now that there's only
Fucking
one left.
rat bastards. Hey,
I can do.
guess what?
We gotta
Comms
fix
and
comms
sabotage.
before we can do our stuff, which is why we need comms.
Which is why I was fixing comms.
Correct. We can't do tasks
Dan's
until we
chasing
fix comms.
me, so I think it's Dan. 'Cause he was chasing me around.
Really? Because Dan's in here fixing comms, and there's a dead body reported,
And now Josh is dead.
and Josh
Nope.
is dead.
I'm blue, so
Oh,
Blue.
Dan's
So-
dead. So it can't be Dan.
But it
Wait,
can't
Monkey
be-
convinced me that comms are important, so I went to go join everyone fixing comms.
Yeah, I was with-
Yeah, and so were a bunch of other people in that room.
I didn't see Bob in that room.
Bob.
I narrowly escaped with my life.
You can vote for Bob, but I did try to fix the things.
I just want you all to know, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Ozer
Wow,
said-
Bob. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Bob is sus and a
You
half.
want to join us in the land of we didn't do it?
I think Bob did it, so it's
I'm
okay
feeling
that he's
pretty-
out.
Pretty good about not doing it.
Oh my God! When you die, your little friend dies too. And your little
Yep.
robot dude is dead, just laying there. Here, look at that!
Yeah.
I can finish my weapons now because the comms is fixed. Oh, oxygen depleted now.
I don't care about you, Oxygen. I'm going to go fix my reactor.
Where's oxygen?
Get away from me, Devin.
Oh shit,
Get away
I'm out
from
of the
me.
ship. I'm out of the
I'm
ship.
just trying to fix oxygen.
You're not in the right room to fix oxygen.
Okay,
Sure, I
I
don't
can't say
believe it.
anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dev.
No, I
yeah,
knew it.
Devin.
She was chasing me around.
I just want to remind you guys that
She
I
said
hate
that
you
you
all.
don't need comms fixed, and literally that was the clue.
It was.
it was fixing
Because-
comms, and yet you all voted for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what though, Monkey? We like injecting your ass out.
It's fun.
Whether you were the bad guy or not, it's just fun injecting you.
So we're just waiting for Dan. Is Dan still?
They've done it to me enough times.
Yeah, we all saw it. That was weird because there was other people besides Dan who got killed in there, and no one said anything. Like it was like, okay,
Yeah. You know
all
what?
right, I'm the
If
imposter.
you guys
again.
all vote for me this time, I'm just gonna rage kill you.
He's just gonna pull a Chris and quit the game.
Normal.
I'm
Hello,
getting so
everybody.
good at swiping the card, though. I gotta admit, I'm
Wow.
so good at swiping the card.
Everybody's got to swipe the card, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's even the first one on the suspects.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who keeps reporting the body? Don't do that so quickly.
Give us a chance to get
Like,
something
does
done.
it
Holy
auto
shit, there's two
report when
folks
you
dead.
walk past it?
No,
No,
only
you
if
have
you
to
click
click
on it.
I have no idea who it is.
But there's 2 dead people.
2 dead. Oh yeah.
I'm just hitting skip because
Bring Army
I'm
Day.
literally trying to get to the engine to do the engine thing,
Nobody saw.
and Dan's
What
getting
was going
thrown
on?
out. So I've nothing
No,
in chat.
too many,
says-
That's
too
the thing
many
is,
people
like-
skip, so nobody's going to get thrown.
Yeah, that's the thing is, it's too early to know who killed who. Like, just move on.
unless you saw it.
Unless you saw it, sure. Where's that?
But then tell us you saw it. Yeah, tell us you saw it.
Well, I can't say anything
I
about it
was just
because
trying to chart the damn course.
my
Devin
neck
sus.
broken.
I had my neck broken too. Those bare hands.
Were they actual bare hands?
I found a body.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Okay.
What?
Didn't we just say don't report it
Yeah.
unless you know?
I know.
Do you know who it was, Josh?
I think it's Bob.
You thinking it's Bob?
Why? Why are you think? Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I think it was Bob.
Okay, I'll accept it. You're wrong,
know what?
but I'll accept it.
Okay, fine. It was Bob.
Bye, Bob.
Bye-bye.
What about Bob?
I'll be able to finish my tasks faster now that I'm a ghost.
Me too.
Until another dead body's found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be auto, right? Like,
It's not auto.
No, it's not auto. I pushed the button. I like screwing with people's tasks because it always happens to me when I'm in the middle of tasks.
And Monkey and Llama.
Yeah, baby. We killed him off, Monkey.
I was
Flawless
going
victory.
for Josh too.
All right, I gotta go whiz. I'll be right back.
Whiz.
Yeah, I gotta go get some water. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't do it on the electric fence.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Oh, that'd be a lot more fun though. Ooh, it got dark out.
Yeah, it's
I
8
have-
o'clock.
I have no lights on in my house.
Hands over there giving it away as I stabbed him in the back. Hozer's got a pumpkin on his head. I just saw that. That's kind of cute.
I killed a fly.
Did you have to pay for that little extra dude there, Bob?
I think it was like $3
Why? Why would you spend money?
because it's cute.
It is cute. Does it help you kill people?
Nope.
Oh, that's no fun.
I did not have to pay for the one on my head. I think.
It was really fun trolling the Creality Facebook group. Someone goes, "Hey man, which Creality printer is the best and most reliable?" And I responded, Prusa Mark 3S, and you should see that.
Reality printer. Which
I
one's
was
the
like
one
that.
that's burning the SE6? It's the most reliable flame.
So-
flame
It's perfectly
I
reliable. You
played
just
one
gotta
the other
burn it in.
Yeah.
It was
There's the burn-in phase that you need to go through.
highly reliable. You just gotta burn it in. I like that.
So- I played one of these the other night where somebody had ramped up the vision down to nothing, right?
Yeah.
And the player speed to max. Holy crap! Trying to kill somebody then was very hard.
We also have no emergency meetings.
Anybody play COD?
Oh, I tried to call one earlier. That would be why.
Yeah. Yep. If you know who it is, run to a dead body and report it.
And Josh,
Or,
stop
you know,
reporting it for
don't.
fun.
Yeah.
Poor Bob gets voted out then.
Yeah, poor Bob gets voted out every time you. Is everybody back and ready?
It's gonna be
Oh,
funny
my
though.
God, my mic.
The next time I am the imposter.
Why is Bob getting thrown out? I don't know, because I killed everybody.
I didn't do it again.
It's funny for a monkey's arm out.
Oh, Josh, don't let me forget. I saw this really awesome thing that you might want for your house.
Okay.
It's a lamp that's has an alien spacecraft on it that floats, and it's a speaker. So it's a lamp
Okay, why are none of my tasks showing up?
because comms is sabotaged again,
Oh.
and Monkey's not talking.
I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, Printy Dude's in here.
Yeah, I just
Bunch of
Swipe
people in
it,
here.
trying to swipe this card, eating chips, man.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, sus.
Comms is fixed and Llama's still trying to do it.
Devin's just
It wasn't
standing in the
good.
corner.
I was not hanging in the corner. I was navigating a course so that we're not just floating in space.
We are just floating in space, technically. On a,
All right.
Oh,
I know who you
Oh,
are.
I know exactly who it was.
Who was it?
It was Hoser. He was running around in the room. He ran past me, and I watched Bob get.
Did he?
Gank.
Shot me
Oh.
in the head.
That's hard.
Well, I'm gonna go for Hoser then, and Josh.
What?
I didn't see, so I'm skipping. I didn't see who it was.
It can't
I
be
was
Josh.
chasing
I watched
Devin
it.
and thinking she was going to kill anybody.
I'm just voting for Josh because Josh always dies and he's lived the longest.
Yeah, but what is
We're
that?
gonna sus that he's
Not
still
Josh,
alive.
though.
It's
I
sus
go
when he
Hoser's
dies
the only
early.
one who's not voting. Oh,
I
shit.
skipped voting because I didn't see it. I was swiping my damn card.
I was trying to.
I haven't even done
Is it
one
just
task.
me or is Monkey
Yeah.
always swiping the card?
He
He's
really
always
is.
swiping a card.
Yeah, he uses that as an excuse a lot.
On the tablet, right? It's nice and smooth, right? Nice and easy. I can't figure it out on the mouse.
God damn it! Now the lights are off, and
I just fixed the lights. Calm down.
Oh, somebody locked the door.
It's Dan. Dan's chasing me.
Well,
What the
Josh
hell?
is dead.
Why is
You
the
locked
door
the
locked?
door too.
How do you unlock the doors?
You have to stand by it. They eventually open.
Oh, okay.
I always feel like when I do that, they're
Go into admin to swipe my
they're gonna
card.
kill me.
I'm back to the left. Oh, hi there, llama.
Devin, you
Ah,
were right
good.
on top of
What?
my body, and why didn't you report it?
I was
You
trying
would've
to, and somebody killed me.
Llama,
I was
Llama is
literally
sus-
trying to report your body.
Llama was standing right over the body, just looking at it. So when I came in the room.
Llama.
Drool
You know what?
going on.
It ain't
Not
me, man.
voted.
I mean, just pretty.
And it was in the same
Llama
room
was
too.
standing right.
It ain't me. You guys are losing.
Llama was standing right over my body and didn't
I
report it.
was
watched
trying
it
to do the
happen,
wire
Llama.
connection. Y'all got screwed. I'm just a ghost now.
Comms is sabotaged
It
again.
wasn't me. It wasn't me. Haha.
Monkey's following me.
Monkey follows
Oh,
everyone and
man.
kills them all.
Because Dan was following me
There was a
around.
Dan, and there was
Oh, look at that!
3
Wow.
dudes following me.
I'm trying to fix comms, and motherfucker kills me.
Really?
Yeah. Someone should have seen it because
I'm
all of
telling
you
you,
were in the
yeah.
room.
Is it
I was
Dan?
fixing comms.
Y'all, some of the
Dan and
blind.
Pretty
I mean, it's
Dude.
pretty dude. You're fixing comms with-
It's either Dan or Pretty Dude.
Yeah.
Gotta be Dan then. I was
Dan
fixing
reported
comms.
it.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Going with Dan.
Dan, it doesn't matter. I've reported.
Y'all are the blindest. people
Yeah.
I've ever played
I'm with you on that one, Josh. Literally, everyone's in the room as they murdered me.
I was looking at. I
No.
was doing the thing.
All right, this is awkward.
Wowzers.
I'm gonna die.
Where the hell is that coming from?
It literally says what it is.
I can't do anything about it when I'm a ghost.
Wow.
So
Who
you
did
know what
not
Dan-
see Jordan kill me in that room with everybody in there?
Nope.
Jordan
He's got it
vented
on the,
right when Devin came up, and then friggin' Monkey came back out, killed her. Still didn't. She didn't report nothing.
I was trying to report you,
Like,
but someone freaking
and then-
stabbed me.
Llama comes over.
She is.
Llama comes over.
I
stands
killed her.
on my body.
Yeah.
I was more interested in solving my task, and then I was going to
Yeah.
report you, but I got killed
Oh
first.
my-
Yeah, and Llama
That's
was in the
what you
room,
get
so
for not reporting. That's what you
Of
get
course,
for
I
not
was doing my
reporting.
task.
Llama was total suspect in that one.
Yeah, Marcel's busy
Oh my
sabotaging everything. I noticed.
On the sabotaging, eh?
I never get to kill people.
That sounds
There's a
pretty
reason for
suspect.
that.
Well, it sounds like you're the imposter, Mr.
No, I never
What
get
the
to kill people.
I hate this garbage one. If you don't hold it long enough, it doesn't count.
Aw, I got shot already. Nice gun, whoever that was.
Oh, what
3
the fuck
foot
is
6
this?
inches tall.
You know what the fuck this is? That's you dying.
Get out of here, Dan.
I'm in levitation. There wasn't me.
I'm a stinky, stinky, stinky face.
Oh, so you're, so
Yeah,
you're
green.
the purple house.
There's a Bob.
Is it dead, Bob?
No, Bob was alive.
Oh, there's so many people.
People in the electrical.
I'm a days. I'm a days.
No,
All right, who did it? Who
Somebody
did
found
it?
my dead body.
Who's making the funny voice?
That's me. That's the walkie-talkie.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you want to know the Muffin Man?
I don't want you to touch my muffins.
I think it was. I
You know
think
what?
it was. I think it was
Chris is
Bob.
dust just because of the voice.
I have no idea.
It's
Yep.
I'm
Bob.
not sure who's doing that.
Josh shouldn't be
Why are
alive
people,
because of
wait,
deep
why are
thoughts.
people voting for me?
Because you're still alive.
I never get to kill people.
Yeah, but you can look at
That's
his
exactly
brain.
why.
Ever. If I got to kill people, all y'all would be dead right now.
Oh,
Uh-huh. I don't believe it.
I've heard that before, Sus.
I swear I had one.
Alright, Devin's in here doing a task, so it's not her.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be doing it. You just be standing there.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Well, I'm dead.
I found a dead body.
I found one too.
Did you find the dead body?
I do not know who did
The
it.
voices are killing me.
You have seen the person in the room. They were still there.
That means it's them.
Much person in room was with me. Yes.
I'm voting for Devin.
Marcel,
Just
come join.
Monkey gets thrown out of room. Bye bye, monkey.
Bye, monkey.
Bye, monkey.
I hope you enjoy being dead, llama.
I was dead a long time ago. I don't even know who killed me. Actually, I do. But...
Wasn't me, you sus bastard.
Stay away from me,
robot
alien.
is still here.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me, alien.
And Bob and Dan win.
Bob and Dan.
I thought we were
Dan
friends.
It's a game, Devin.
Thought we were friends.
We are. It's a
You
game.
know who else
I
are
won.
friends?
There are no friends.
You go, Bob. Bob's got an inflatable freaking pink flamingo on his head.
You know what? Bob has bitch tits.
Wow, dude.
Good old Robbie Paul.
Do you go upstairs and play with this bitch tits?
Bob.
Cookie.
Name was Robert Paulson.
All right, I'm the imposter again.
Bitch tits had a name.
Robert Paulson.
Yeah, Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson.
And if you don't remember his name, it's a damn thing.
How the hell I remember? I don't know.
Who the hell is Robert
Get away
Paulson?
from me, Dan.
Who's Robert Paulson?
Why is everyone near me? I hate this.
You know what?
Hi there, Devin.
I'm just downloading some data.
What kind of data?
I'm
Data points.
I'm
Data
doing the
points.
data
Body
download.
data.
Hey, Dan.
Data.
Is there
Very
more than
nice.
one data download?
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna be
Get out
smart
of here!
about
No!
Lining
Well,
up these circuit breakers is
Looking
a
at
pain
the
in the
map,
butt.
and I
Josh,
got
stay away from me.
murked.
Wait. The map again? You're using that
Josh,
line?
just shut me in.
It's either the map
die,
or
you know what
swiping
happened.
the card.
Oh, Josh shut you in?
No, Pretty Dude. Pretty Dude's in here. Josh was in here.
Wait, what?
There was a gray dude in here,
Bob.
I'm not gray. I'm green,
Same thing.
and I'm the bright green, not the dark green.
It's not. Get away from me, Josh.
I
It's
had a
not
gray
me.
person following me around, so
Yep, I don't like
whoever
it.
gray was.
Well, I'm dead, motherfucker. So I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I found the dead body. His body's in storage.
Well, I was looking at the map to try to find my next thing.
Someone.
I just heard
Okay,
a
Someone
squid.
just got
I
killed.
just heard someone get killed on someone's screen.
Okay, I lost
That
my...
does not help that someone's screen is on this stream.
I refuse to answer.
I refuse to answer too because I'm dead.
Correct.
Wow, I see Dan.
Hey, Devin.
I.
Hi, alien.
Devin,
Finish your task, Chris. Finish
Protect
your
me.
task.
I'm finishing the task.
Devin, protect me.
I didn't see you.
Who announced it? Llama
I was
did.
trying to buddy up with you because you were kept running
For
right
some
by
reason, I think it was
Yep.
Devin or
He's trying to buddy up with you.
Yeah.
Buddy up, huh? For stabbing.
Yeah, but you
Devin
kill
or
me?
Rakaki.
That's sus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Devin.
Yeah, it was Devin and Alien 3D were running in the same direction, so.
I was
Yeah,
just
I
trying to
was
fix
Devin.
the wiring.
Definitely
I was
Devin.
trying to
I'm
buddy
going
up
with
with Devin so we could stay safe.
Definitely
That's
I thought
not
you
how
were
this
the.
game
I thought
works.
Yeah.
you were the imposter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Devin.
I'm gonna
You're
go
right
ahead and
now.
say both of y'all the imposter because there's two of y'all.
I did not kill you, did I?
I know who killed me.
You know who killed me?
I know who killed
and
you.
all of you are suspect bastards.
I know who's not voting right now. Why isn't Alien voting?
Oh, sorry, I had chat up.
Hey, Zimmy.
Sus.
Yeah. Devin's a freaking monster.
You have a baby
Hi,
you on
Alien.
top of your head. That's hilarious.
I know.
I still took 3 bitches out with me.
You're not supposed to say that it was
You're
you
the actual bad guy?
Yeah, dude, you don't tell them it was you.
To say that.
because we don't know
There.
who. If you don't tell us that you're it, we don't know who else is it.
I got my tasks done. Who
Tasks
has
are done.
tasks
Ah!
I gotta download, or no, I guess I don't
Come
download
here.
stuff.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Yep.
Hi, Chris.
Oh shit, Chris! I'm following you right now, buddy, and it's hard.
Yeah.
Although you could be the imposter because you're not actually doing any tasks. You're
My
just
tasks are
running away.
done.
All right, just finish my tasks.
We're
I
cocky.
just would like to say that the
Hey, Chris.
other imposter could be killing the hell out of people and isn't.
Llama, have you completed your tasks?
I'm trying.
Llama, do you even know what a task is?
Yeah, where is it?
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the task you're trying to complete. I understand.
yeah,
Trying to empty the garbage disposal.
yeah. I see how it is.
There's so many ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Ghosts
you do the
can
garbage
still
next time,
complete
Llama, you got to
tasks
hold it down longer.
Yeah, I
with
know.
closed doors.
You know,
I'm a
Josh,
bear,
you
I'm a
can
bear.
continue to sabotage things as a ghost, right?
Oh, I can I?
Sabotage.
I don't think the ghosts can fix the sabotage, though.
They
Nope.
can't.
Oh.
You just get to watch the party. So whoever's still alive,
Has
y'all
to
better
do
run
all
for
of it.
cover.
I'm dead.
All right. Well, I'm
No,
going to go
no
ahead
one
and
killed
vote for the person who killed him, which I don't know who it is.
It's,
I'm going to vote for that person because they're totally the one that did it.
Somebody's being suspiciously quiet.
You know,
I'm going with Llama.
that small colored
Why would
person
it be
with a
me?
hood on.
I don't know. I don't think it's Devin. Because she normally giggles.
She's
Every time she does something devious, she
she's
goes,
being awful quiet. So it's definitely
No,
me.
I don't.
Yeah,
you do. Like
You
when
do.
you killed people, you're just like,
Me?
But
Why
that's
are you
also-
choosing me?
also
I'm
kinda
not
sus.
the freaking guy.
You have nearly as bad of a poker face as me.
Ah. You guys
Fine, I'm just
suck.
gonna play like this.
Peace out, Llama.
I can hear you giggle. We need to just mute the microphone.
Fine. How about that?
You got me. I couldn't kill anyone. Every time I went to kill somebody, they ran away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's part of the game. Is
And
just
you were
keep,
really
Oh, I know.
sus.
It's just, you know, you guys always
Legit.
doing a task. I'd get up on you, go to kill you, and you run away.
I finished emptying the garbage. I'm like, okay, where's my next task? I hit the map, and Josh runs up beside me. I'm like, no, okay, map, go away. And
Dead.
I was hoping the last person that
oh, Dan's
I
not
said
coming
before
in.
I died. So
night, Dan.
actually listen.
Good night, Dan.
Night, Dan.
Dan is sus now.
Dan's the imposter.
All right,
He's not
what?
here.
Monkey, did you add? Oh, that's Bob who added the bob hair.
Yes.
Did you have that hairdo when you were a kid? Why is
I've
Llama
had
just
that-
standing there doing nothing?
I was
I've had
looking
that
at him,
hairdo my entire life.
That's amazing. God damn it!
Pretty
Again?
dude.
Well, it's not
I just
dead.
found a dead body.
In there.
I'm dead.
Well, I'm not. Fucking monkey.
And I saw it.
I like the giggles.
He said fucking monkey. Monkey always gets blamed.
Always getting blamed. I'm reporting the dead body.
I have no idea who it is, so I'm just gonna vote for Bob. That's my go-to when I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
You know
I'm
what?
gonna go with you.
I'm
I'm gonna
skipping
go with you.
unless anybody saw
Yeah.
anything.
I
I
have
know
no
what I'm
idea who it
voting
was.
for. I know what I saw.
What did you
I
see?
know what I saw.
I saw Alien 3D.
Doing what?
Being an alien.
You really should hide your screen now, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, you just said that out loud. I want my vote back.
Bob,
I haven't even been watching that screen.
Bob's
too
totally
I'm watching my screen.
Yeah.
You jacks.
Devin needs to vote.
No, it's Alien and
Yep.
Pretty Dude.
Llama.
Like straight up, Llama's
Just
getting
go
muted.
I mean,
Llama's getting muted.
Llama's getting booted.
Yeah.
That's why we stopped sharing your screen when we were playing this
I
game
watched
last time.
Josh come out of a vent. That's all I was saying.
all right.
God damn it, comms got sabotaged again.
Again?
Motherfuck.
I think we should boot me anyway.
Boot Llama. Get away
These
from me.
graphics for how to kill people are pretty entertaining, though. Like shooting somebody in the head is.
I can't wait for the updates for this game. They're coming out. Pretty excited for that.
Well, they
got
canceled Among Us too because of this one. How popular this one is.
Well, they're putting all the updates
But-
that we're going to put into,
Yeah,
into this.
It's still going to be a new game. It's just
Yeah, but you don't have to pay for it.
that's right. And also, it could go up in price by then, so you might as well just pay for it now.
Goddamn comms, you mother.
That's pretty cool. Can't fix sabotage as a ghost.
You guys fixing the comp?
Lucky memorize my tasks, so I don't need the fucking
mother
pass sheets.
trucker.
Yep.
Somebody just killed Monkey. I watched it.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks,
Oh,
Llama.
you're a ghost.
Report who it was then.
Well, I'm already a ghost, so.
I have no idea who it is. I think it's Prinny Dude and Devin.
Nope, I reported the body.
That doesn't. You can report it.
That
as
doesn't
a
mean
suspect.
anything.
Report it too.
Devin.
Oh. Well,
You're
I saw Pretty Dude run by.
Well, since we know it's Prinny because Llama said it was Prinny, but
Yeah. We were trying to play it.
I kept
cool.
playing like it was.
I played it cool, like I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't hear Llama
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah,
Well,
Llama said it.
Well, it's on the screen. Come on.
I can't
well,
see
but
that
you don't
screen.
have
It's over
that
there.
screen.
So I'm looking
You're
over
not
here.
supposed to be
Well,
watching I normally don't either.
I mean, this is what my screen looks like right now.
Do
Like
not
it's
watch my screen.
it's
I mean, I've got
Facebook.
my monitor
Not
turned off.
Joel Telling is in the game right now, by the way.
Minimize that so I can
Hi,
come over
Joel.
here.
Suspect.
Suspect is Joel Telling.
Get away from me, Llama.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's in the corner.
Well, at least we're gonna die. That's cool.
Wow, these
Is anyone working on oxygen?
I'm working on
I don't-
weapons.
the top.
Where is it?
I have no idea.
Considering I just watched Chris kill Alien, that was totally
Me?
Chris. You?
Alien.
I'm standing
Okay.
right next to him. I just watched you kill Josh
Okay.
Yeah, in what room?
in the oxygen.
I was in storage. I wasn't fixing oxygen. I was doing. That's why I asked. if
Yeah,
someone was doing it.
Sure, Chris. We know.
Well, I'm voting for Monkey because I now know it's him.
Yeah, it could be, man.
Well, okay, if you throw me out, guess what? It's Monkey then.
They both got it.
Wow,
Well-
way to try to take me down with you, you shitty bastard.
Well, it wasn't me. Now
It
I
was
go back
you,
to doing
both
my
of them.
tasks.
Yeah.
I watched you.
Marcel, I have not
You didn't
purchased
watch
a
me
robot. I really
because you
should
weren't in
purchase a
storage.
robot.
So I'm gonna fix my wiring. Look at
A
me.
lot easier now
Red,
that you don't have
pink.
to deal with walls.
Security. Comms sabotaged. I can't fix comms. But I
Yeah,
can
you
go
don't
do
want to
my
fix
next
it as
thing.
a saboteur.
Well, we know it's you, so that's good. Reactor. Start reactor. Use. Oh, I hate this. Bloop.
Son of a bitch, I was fixing comms.
Who's the dead body?
There's a bunch of people.
I'm gonna go with-
Who was it? Who killed him?
I literally fixed comp.
Wait a
Don't let
minute.
me in.
How are you dead, Monkey?
Because I was fixing comms.
But you said you saw I killed someone, and I did not kill anyone.
Well, I apparently got my colors mixed up.
I'm pink with a with a fucking
Who the hell
robot
is it?
and
Who was it?
Wait, Marcel,
Yeah,
how much does
I'm
it cost to get a robot? I want a robot.
Had shit to drink. Leave me alone.
That sounds like a good
Nobody
idea.
knew who it was, and yet there were six bodies.
we threw Devin out. Why did we throw
Yeah,
Devin out?
Why did you throw me out?
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
Fucking bastards.
Now I have to go.
Start the
Bert?
reactor.
Gotta be in the electrical room.
Boop,
Yeah, that doesn't
boop,
sound suspect.
boop boop boop.
I'm going to comms. 'Cause
boop
comms are-
boop boop boop.
Hi,
boop,
Hoser.
Boop 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 boop.
Hoser's right by me.
Boop boop boop. Boop boop
It was
boop.
right by me
boop,
when the
boop.
last thing happened too, and
Yeah.
he didn't.
Hi,
I'm
Devin.
telling you.
He didn't
Hi.
kill me, so I think we're okay.
Well, guess what? I know it's not Devin because Devin's
Hey, Bob.
floating around me.
Because I'm dead.
Hey, Armadeus.
1,
What?
2,
Well,
3,
they threw Devin
4,
out.
5,
Devin
6,
got
7, 8, 9, 10.
Bernie dude's in here with me.
Okay, all my tasks are complete.
I have 2 more wiring
Now I'm
things.
gonna- now I'm
Download
gonna-
data.
I'm gonna find out what it was now.
If I die, it's Bernie dude.
Not Joel Telling. Interesting.
I'm in the corner downloading data right now, so I can't see.
Well, not
anybody.
Joel Telling can't open the door.
You're not in the corner downloading
It's
data.
llama.
You lying
It's
bastard.
llama.
where
I'm
you
running
are.
away. I'm running. It's llama.
How was
Saw
it
him
me?
do it.
I was just fixing a task.
Yeah, you were fixing a task in the back of his head.
Is that so bad? Jesus.
What?
Llama, you are bad if that was you
How
killing
was it
somebody
me?
right in front of somebody else.
I didn't do anything.
Llama
It
suspect.
was 100% him.
Well, I can't
Tom,
fix
No, in other
cops.
words,
again.
it's you. Because I'm doing tasks.
Llama doth protest.
Like
too
I
much.
said, tasks with a screwdriver to the back of the head.
I'm gonna follow this Amadeus around.
Dead body. See, it's
I
not
don't know. I
me.
want to know if it's not Joel Telling guy. He's pretty sus.
100% sus.
It is 100%
not a
llama.
sus.
I can tell you
It
that.
is not me.
I watched him not being
saying
able to open a
It's
door.
Armadeus because he keeps saying it's me.
It is 100%
I
llama.
believe Ben
Definitely is.
over Llama. 100%.
It's definitely Armadeus. It ain't me.
Eat your dinner, Tina.
Not me. Why are you guys voting for me?
Eat your dinner, Tina.
Ah.
That's a good one, Ben.
Why did
I
you
think
throw
that's his
Llama
kid.
out?
I think
Because
that's his
I've watched-
name.
Killer.
Watched him
Because they were
kill.
right.
It was Llama and Devin.
For real.
Okay.
Was
After
it?
Devin killed me, she straight up giggled, and y'all
Okay.
missed it.
And
No,
I-
I heard her
No.
giggle. That's why I even said it. I was like, wait.
I
gotta giggle.
sabotaged comms,
I
went
went
to
to kill him
comms,
and he walked
killed
up at the same
Monkey,
time
fixed
as I was killing him.
comms, and reported Monkey.
Yeah. And the thing is I thought it was Chris, but I got my colors mixed up because he's light pink and you were purple.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it's definitely
Giggle after
Devin
I
because Devin was the
stabbed
other
Josh.
person. It was me, Monkey, and Devin.
All I know is I'm the imposter.
I haven't been the imposter in a long time.
Going to admin.
I'm staying away from admin.
I'm an admin. If I die, it's Chris.
I have
Bless
to
you,
swipe my
Devin.
card, but I don't want to.
What's the code? I got
Apparently-
kicked out.
I swipe
Apparently
mine.
swiping
What's
my
up, Bob?
card automatically makes me a
Hi, Bob.
killer.
Get away from me.
Bob, where'd you go? It's Bob.
I'm not answering that question.
It's Bob. It's Bob
Bob.
for sure. Saw it. It's either Chris or Bob because they were both together.
Well, Bob's dead.
Okay,
Shit.
it's Chris.
Why is Bob dead?
It's Chris.
How was it me?
Bob's dead.
It was right
Chris
behind
and
me.
Bob were together.
I was not right behind you. I was doing my shit in
It's Chris.
the shields.
Yeah, you're right behind me in shield. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'm sus.
Very suspicious there, Warcocky.
If you can't get your
Yeah,
shit
because I
straight,
was
your
doing
story,
my
it's
stuff in shields. Yeah,
It's Chris.
yeah. Oh, it's shields now.
he
I
said
thought it
I
was
was
admin.
in shields, and I
I
said
thought
I
it
was
was
doing my
admin.
shit in shields.
I thought you killed somebody in storage.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and vote for Prinny Dude because he's being an ass.
Since I died in
Well,
navigation,
good luck, guys, because it wasn't me.
Well,
Sure.
good luck, Chris, because it was 100% not me.
Is it bad that it's 9 p.m. and I really want coffee right now?
No.
No, go ahead, drink coffee. It's good.
All right, I'm gonna go do my tasks now.
Somebody want to fix
It's funny,
that?
you went. Oh, you're
doing,
going to go
Llama?
do your tasks, and yet sabotage happens right away.
I'm already dead.
You can still sabotage things as a ghost, you know.
I know.
Yeah,
but I can
you
still
just
do my
can't fix
tasks. So time to go to
Your
shields.
task, yeah, your task is to sabotage.
Oh,
Going
it's in
to
the same fucking room.
shields.
God damn it.
There it is.
There it is, sabotaged.
Doot, 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 doot. Finish my shields. Now admin
Got
for some
that?
wiring.
Bernie dude, not Joel. We're fixing oxygen. Bernie dude's hanging around. Maybe swiping a card.
Swipe the card. Where's the other garbage?
The storage has the other garbage. Storage is
There's,
garbage, and cafeteria is garbage.
And
All
so
right.
does O2.
Why? Oh, wow.
There's O2 dumping too.
I haven't done.
Yeah,
anything.
but that's
Hi,
not
Llama.
garbage.
No, it's garbage.
Llama
There's
go?
garbage in O2.
Who's pretty
There
good?
is?
What are you
Alien,
doing?
Yeah.
go away, alien. Go away.
Yeah, I've
I
done
just had
that.
to do it.
It's got to be Prinny, dude.
It's not pretty, dude. I don't think
I had
so.
a llama right next
He
to
would've
me.
killed me already, and I'm not dead. He's standing there right next to
All
me.
right. Oh,
And
fuck.
Josh, I'm following him.
So it's not pretty, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you around. I don't think it's you.
Josh is in here if I die.
There, I got my tasks done.
I got
The
one
door's locked.
Who still has tasks?
more. Me. I'm electrical. Protect me in electrical.
You're not an electrical llama.
Can't
Llama's
protect
in
you in
storage.
electrical.
Llama's in
No one's in
storage?
electrical.
They only
Says
need-
today.
Yeah.
Pretty dude and llama in electrical.
Shit, everybody's in electrical.
Aliens.
Yeah, because everybody's saying electrical, and it's like, okay, I'm going
Somebody better go fix the sabotage.
I like how Prinny's in admin now.
over there. I fixed the. Oh,
You got to fix the one up in O2 as well.
Oh,
We're gonna die.
3,
Nope.
2,
Alien.
1.
It's alien.
We did it, alien.
Alien work.
Dirty.
I was sabotaging like a motherfucker.
I was alive and hiding.
Hey,
Until
what's the
everyone's like,
game
"Oh,
code?
everyone's in electrical."
MXXWPQ.
Cocky penis quark. That was super fun, Josh, because I love being an alien, a ghost, and sabotaging.
Cocky and the penis quirky.
Back.
All right, 10 for 10.
I'm about done. I got to do this one more time, and I'm probably out.
All I know is I'm the imposter.
All I know is that I am not the imposter.
I totally forgot my mic was off so people wouldn't hear me killing people.
Submit.
Where the hell? Oh,
Wow,
why?
it's really dark.
Leave it,
Why does Monkey keep turning the lights off?
Chris.
Hmm?
Start with me.
I like how you're not being very objective about that. You should just
right,
I'm
Evan.
plenty
taking it like a man
objective.
now. What's your task right now?
Align the engine output.
Oh, I'm gonna find you an engines then, huh?
Hey, they're orange.
There is no
Stop.
orange.
Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't want to complete my task. All of you fuckers.
Oxygen again. You motherfuckers and your oxygen depletion.
What?
I got.
And the Prinny dude's fixing one.
Yeah,
Windows
fixed one.
95 download here.
Somebody's fixing the other.
Maybe.
Body
No.
report.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go
Who's
with Monkey.
No,
No.
I was with Monkey in electrical, and I just found the body.
Which
So
means it's more cocky because he's trying to blame it on Monkey.
So it's not Monkey.
So
It's
Anybody got
totally
anything else?
cocky.
No.
more cocky?
All right, I'm voting for Hoser.
More cocky.
It's not Joel Telling though. He is suspect.
Wow. Well, you guys fucked up.
At the very least, we don't have to deal with you anymore.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go finish my tasks, and hopefully everyone else does their tasks.
Thank you. Now,
Thank you
what's
for doing your tasks. If that is the case.
Well, you know what's
Hey,
funny
Hoser.
is look at this. Watch this. I'm completing a task, and look, the bar goes up. Oh, actually, I didn't complete it. I gotta go navigation, do the other half.
All I see are my legs.
Here, watch. You can even watch me finish my task. So here's a blue wire, pink wire, red wire. Watch the taskbar right now. See? Boom.
Means
That's
nothing
me.
to me. That could be me because I just completed a task.
No, you didn't.
Or me,
Yeah,
because
I
I
did.
I'm
completed
literally
my task.
watching you, and you weren't completing a task.
I just completed a task.
You, when I was watching you.
Then how are you completing a task if you were watching me? Sus.
Dead body.
Yeah.
Where's their dead body? Who found a dead body and where was it?
Josh, where'd you find it?
I found it in the entryway into the camera place, security.
Why am I
The camera place.
Yeah, I'm voting for Monkey.
Yeah, me too.
You can't
I
vote.
saw
You're
Devin.
dead.
But I'm still voting for you.
I'm just
I'm
trying
voting
to
for
get to
Devin.
navigation.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Monkey.
always your excuse. I'm just trying to get somewhere. What the dick?
Monkey was
that's funny.
Alright. Admin.
Oh,
I
crap.
think it's Bob and Devin.
It is not me.
Well,
Hey,
this is
Chris.
the longest that Alien's been alive, besides that one time he was sus.
You ready to see that? Look. Task completed.
Hi, Bob.
Don't say stuff like that because you make me wonder if it's you.
Oh, Bob, don't get out of there, Bob. Get out of there, Bob.
I like how
Hi,
you're
Chris.
hovering by Bob.
You
Not
know, it
doing
could
your
be
job.
Llama too, because Llama gets really quiet when he's.
There,
He's
I
kind
got
of
all
cool.
my
I just
tasks.
ran by you. How is it me if I just ran by you?
I finished all of my tasks.
Llama's
Because
sitting in the hallway doing nothing.
Oh, nice deke, Bob.
Like,
Nice deke.
literally doing nothing. Devin just ran by a lot.
Llama's
But it-
sus.
Yeah, okay.
What did I did?
You were literally
Yeah,
just
now
standing
I'm
in weapons
in.
doing nothing.
All right. If I'm sus, why am I in
right.
the control thing fixing right now?
Bob's
Hi, Devin.
drunkenly walking through the aisleways. He's sus.
My tasks. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to get sabotaged next.
Well, comms is sabotaged already.
I know.
Bob's
I'm
in here
going
fixing
now.
it.
I'm trying to.
Or he's in here sabotaging it.
Llama's in here sabotaging it.
Llama's
No,
trying
I'm
to
just
kill
trying
Bob.
fix it. There's Bob. I just ran by Bob. If I was gonna,
Yeah, you're trying to kill him.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Hoser.
I'm in the electrical room now. So if it was me,
Sure, tell the murderer where you're at.
Oh, there's a dead body in a room.
who did
What
it?
did no,
How come
Joe
I have
Telling
more
just
tasks?
disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Who has tasks left to finish?
Llama, go left. No, up, not down.
Hey, you're dead. Shush.
Go get your tasks done.
My tasks are done.
Why am I stuck? There we go.
I fallen up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you Llama was sus.
I knew it was Llama.
Told you Llama's sus. He's always sus when he's trying to focus.
Yeah, I was following not Joe Telling around because I'm like, oh, he's got to be doing something.
He's
Yeah, I
your
didn't know
starstruck.
it was not Joel Telling, but
I was deliberately running by you guys every once in a while to make sure you think it's not me.
It's always Llama.
No.
I had no idea who it was that game, so.
I'm pretty sure it was Chris, so.
Yeah, and you threw me out. It definitely was.
I did too, actually, even though I knew it wasn't.
In hell.
Yeah, it was weird that Llama thought it was me, even though it wasn't me.
Even though he knew it was.
Start again.
It's always you.
Look at that. One try, all done. How are you all in here swiping cards?
Because we got to swipe
Don't ask me
cards.
these things.
I think we should all stick together and just run around.
Why are the doors all closed? Sus.
How do you open the damn doors?
You know, we could. You gotta wait for it. They just are on time lock.
Don't like that.
Someone fix the oxygen. I'm
On
gonna
it.
do the reactor.
49067.
Boop boop
I fixed the oxygen. How about that?
Yeah.
Done.
boop 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 boop
Shield.
boop 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 boop
Tasks are gone.
boop boop boop
You have to expand the list.
boop 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 boop. There we go.
What are you guys supposed to do here?
Shooting down some asteroids.
Bob's trying to kill me.
I can run away from Llama.
I'm emptying trash, so you can just.
Oh, there, Monkey. What you doing?
My last task. I got one
I'm
more.
looking at the map while hiding in the corner so I don't get killed.
I'm dead.
I heard that about you.
What room were you in?
Med Bay.
Then I know who it was.
You're dead.
'Cause I'm
Shush.
also dead.
Sus.
My task.
Well, I can't be sus. I'm dead.
Now. Right?
You're
Oh,
dead.
no.
I have to
Showing
walk
it
out.
over.
Oh, son of a bitch! I just son of a bitch. Fuck.
Oh, somebody just went running by me. Oh, dead body. Who's the dead body? Angry Warcocky and
I'll
Alien.
tell you 100% who it was because they killed me.
I have no idea.
I know who I think it was, but I don't know.
I have many ideas because I watched them pop out of a vent. I went to run away, and then.
Hey, what is the vent thing? I saw that. What
You
do
can
do?
go
Hide
in them.
there?
Yeah.
As an imposter, you can get in the vent.
Yeah, totally
what's the
llama.
advantage? What's the advantage of going in the vent?
People don't see you running around.
And also, you can hit the arrows to like go to other rooms. Quickly. Gonna go calibrate the frickin' distributor.
Go on the navigation.
Go to the gas can.
Oh, there's my dead body.
Filling gas.
Going. Hey, there's Bob looking sus just standing there.
Oh, it's a locked door. Come on, open up.
Who locked me in medbay?
Who didn't lock you in medbay?
I had to figure out what my next task was and where it was at.
That's what my mom told me you were going to say.
Hi, Llama.
Well, she was right.
Task complete.
That was a Devon, too.
Wait for it. Wait for it. My task is going to
come on
complete, and it goes up.
Pretty dude's freaking chasing me around. Get away! Get away!
Yay.
Get away! He's got all the doors locked in here.
Somebody locked the door.
What is Bob doing?
I'm watching. Oh no!
Wow!
Watch out,
literally
Llama.
watched that happen.
Pretty
Like-
dude stabbed me. I know it
There
was
was
him.
42 people
I
there.
have no idea who killed me.
You're not
I'm
dead,
not
Llama.
dead.
You're not dead.
How did I think I was dead? I thought I was dead. That's good.
Wait.
That
I know
makes
it's not
you
That was
Devon.
the only one.
Hoser says it was in the air room.
Yeah, we were all
Why
in
do
the
they
air
think
room.
it's me when I was the one thinking I was dead? It
That's
wasn't
exactly
me.
why.
It wasn't
Because
me.
you're a dirty murderer.
Yeah, well,
It wasn't me.
I
I'm
didn't think it
telling you
was
right
him,
now,
though.
y'all gonna lose. See, you were
Yeah.
defeated because it was Hoser and not Joel.
I was about to say Hoser popped out of a vent and he killed me a second later, so I didn't really feel like it was appropriate.
I'm out. So later, guys.
Good night, Llama.
Later, llama.
oh shit, it's 9 o'clock and I haven't had actual dinner yet.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, and all I've eaten today is cantaloupe and watermelon.
That's
My
good for
wonderful wife is making spaghetti.
Yum.
Nice.
It's on my way.
This is probably gonna be my last round.
you. Okay, last round.
We'll do last game.
Yeah.
Boom.
I have a party hat.
I have a plunger on my head.
Oh, Rosa just entered. She's sus.
Yep.
Rosa is sus.
If I'm dead, Rose is the killer. Straight up.
Josh is dead.
Josh is dead.
Yeah.
Josh is the imposter.
Fucking swipe the goddamn card.
Yeah, it's always swipe the card.
Every damn time. How do you get in there so fast?
I go straight down.
Not you.
Straight down.
There we go.
Straight down.
The other
God
suspect.
damn it. Fucking comms.
Comms. Oh, I'm gonna die, and I know who did it.
You're gonna die and you
Yeah.
know who did it.
Yep.
Get away from me, Bob.
I'm not anywhere near you.
You were, and it was suspect.
Exactly, because you were gonna kill me.
No, I wasn't. I was trying to fix the comms.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Did you fix the comms though? All right, go on.
I did actually fix the comms.
God damn it. Okay, going to admin.
Fucking hell.
Fix this
I got
damn
the one in
oxygen.
the oxygen.
Way to interrupt my.
Oh. And my little dude points and screams at the dude who does the killing.
Thank you. Task complete. That's my body, by the way. Thanks.
Monkey, did you die again?
Mm.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow!
Yeah.
Somebody's on a murdering streak for the last
Wow!
round.
Rosa's sus.
Wow!
Yeah, Rosa's got to be Rosa.
That's as heck.
As soon as she comes in there, all of a sudden everybody starts dying.
Murking
It's got to be
man.
her.
It's just a murking.
Jesus Christ!
Murdering and murdering and murdering and murdering.
Rosa skipped voting, so it's probably not Rosa actually. Oh boy!
Usually the imposter likes to skip voting.
That's a cute little
no,
witchy hat,
actually,
though.
I've never seen that. I've seen always the voting.
Every time Josh is the imposter.
Yay! Chris was about to kill him. He was just waiting for his kill time to go down. He was standing right next to him.
Oh, my
So
kill
much
time
sus.
was down.
Alright.
It just someone
Alright,
found
guys.
the body before I could kill you.
I was in the middle of completing the stupid game task, and then Pretty Dude comes up and shoots me in the head.
Yeah, I was waiting for the other person to leave the room so I could like kill you. I'm like, oh, perfect. Dink. I ran south, and Armadeus was in there, like, oh, killing him.
Rosa, you know we suck, yet you played with us anyway.
Correct.
I'd like to point out it was Devin that called you out as sus.
But I wasn't
It was.
us. It wasn't me.
Yeah, but you said it was Rosa.
I mean, she's been in chat this entire time and joined in the last game. Like, come on.
If that's
That
not
doesn't mean
sus.
anything.
I'd like to live in a world again where I don't say the word sus.
You know, you could stop.
But that would be sus.
Wow, this is
It's okay. I accidentally called a kid sus in class on Friday.
Anybody want to play a couple games of CS:GO or?
I'm down for whatever.
I gotta go
Alright.
get some food. I'm starting to get a little shaky here, so
Yeah,
Shame
I've
if
got
Murdering
to
everybody.
I've got to record in 20 minutes.
You've got
Bye-bye,
court in
Devin.
20 minutes.
No,
Alright.
I got to record.
bye bye everybody.
See you
Bye-bye.
soon.
Bye.
Catch you later, Shane. Thanks for coming.
So, Josh, did you print this one yet?
Yeah, you haven't seen my. It's out in the car, but you haven't seen my.
Oh,
piece.
Viking was not Joel Telling. You motherfucker.
Yeah, I did mine in a gray sparkle.
That was
The
awesome, Viking.
Glitter
Thanks
black.
for joining.
We should all join in and play a game
And
of
it-
Fishing Planet.
And look, it fits. This thing.
So join Jordan.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Fitting
That's right.
perfectly. Brrr. Brains.
Oh my god.
It was pretty funny though today when people are trying to tell me about food safety and PLA.
That was funny. Join on Jordan.
Join on Jordan.
Oh god, I gotta play this game now.
You don't have to do anything.
Well, you know, this is Russia. We
In
elected a
communist
Russian.
In communist
Person.
Russia, gameplay you.
Wait a second.
Communist
I'm
Russia.
joining. I'm joining.
President get Rona.
But it's. Get out of this.
Did you see that someone
President-
had a MAGA themed wedding? The bride wore a dress that says "Make America Dress Great Again." Like it was just all the way down her dress.
Seriously.
Yeah. And the best comment I saw was someone said, "How empty is your life that you have to make a wedding about somebody else?"
So Jordan,
Well- Hello.
have you figured out how to apply graffiti in game?
Later,
Uh,
Viking.
T.
I don't
And you have to hold it.
Oof.
Oof.
You gotta
all right.
hold the-
I'm
Big
in.
oofs.
All right.
All right. Bob is. Oh wait, wrong game.
Oh, thanks for that, Jordan. You're an asshole.
Shoot, Josh.
Oh, is that normal? All right. We're in my favorite
All right.
map.
What team is Chris on, and I can be on the opposite?
That's dumb.
That's a great game. It's a game within a game.
What is this?
Is it really?
It's called Headshots on Chris. It's a great game.
Pristine,
Sweet.
my friend.
Faster than reloading. Oh, we killed. Where are the
Nikes.
crows?
Spawn
Bye, Bob.
campers.
Bye, Bob.
Wait, why am I a bot? Oh, there we go. Bro, stop shooting me, pro.
Hi, Jordan.
Fucking hell, Chris.
What? I practice.
Holy.
I had 1 health. I was like 1 bullet dead.
All right, Boomer.
Someone's in the top window. Got him.
Yeah, Boomer.
Monkey's coming around the side with his auto sniping.
Bob's trying to.
Yeah, 1 shot with that. You killed me. My ass.
Oh, I got Bob, but Monkey got me.
That's the way
I got
it
Monkey.
worked.
Don't worry.
Serious? Who?
Thanks, Bob. I was trying to kill Monkey again. He killed me instead. Trying to injure your teammates. Well, they shouldn't fucking stand in my way.
Reels.
Got him.
Oof. You guys got a camper upstairs.
How am I putting 20 rounds into this dude and he's one-shotting me?
Because he's better than you with auto aim?
Fucking hell.
I hope so, because
Where'd you shoot me from? What the?
Me? Everywhere.
What? Oh! Oh, what the hell just fell?
This Bob Carnes is sus.
really,
Bob's always sus.
I'm on your fucking team, dude.
Oh, really, Chris?
What?
In the water again, you dirty douche.
Yeah, that's what I do. Bob Carnes got me. I gave him 94 damage, though, before I died.
Yes, you did. That's how I knew where you were. Oh, wait, that's not a...
Oh.
Oof.
Got him.
Got from across the map.
Mm-hmm. Happens.
All right, that guy is sus for sure. This Illiputian guy?
What the flip? How the flip, man? For real, Monkey?
Auto aim's a hell of a drug, dude.
Auto aim? What?
I thought that was a dude in the water.
Fuck hell. This Gak guy is just a cheap bastard, Bob.
Oh, he's dead again, so...
What?
I'm fucking up this game pretty good today.
That laugh. I just...
Got you.
Yeah?
Sorry, Bob.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Oh, nice auto aim.
Yeah. It's almost like I saw you there.
I'm a little teacup. I'm tempted to get a Call of Duty Warzone.
That new one?
Yep.
where they've got
It's over
high tech
200
remote
gigs
control
or something
cars.
for on the PC.
What's that?
It's over 200 gigs on the PC.
No,
Yeah.
that
You
sucks.
I'll have it downloaded in like 5 minutes.
Oh, now
Yeah.
you're bragging about your internet.
I was waiting for something.
Oh, I know how that is.
This is correct.
That was funny.
All right. Headshots on khaki.
Yeah, with weapons that can't even get headshots.
Yet.
Oh, sorry, monkey.
The two bots were just standing there, circle jerking.
They were too.
Yeah.
Oh, the match didn't even start yet. Dang, I was happy
Nope.
I had 2 kills.
That was warm up.
I hate warm up.
I don't.
Call of Duty. Nice one, Paul.
Oof. Gotcha.
Wait, seriously? Guys up on the 2nd floor.
I am the team leader.
What's that say about your team?
You're on my team.
Oh, I'm not.
Did you join counter
I
terrorists?
switched the last minute.
The flip.
Mostly because you did.
You're not supposed to be paying attention to what I'm doing. Just do your own damn thing.
I'm my team's leader. That's a scary statement.
I killed the monkey. I killed the monkey. I want some grenades, man.
Wow, that was really dumb of you fuckers.
No.
Just stick your heads out so I can shoot just your heads. That just makes my life a lot easier. Got him.
Somebody took the lead from me. That's great.
Good.
Now I'm not glowing red.
No.
Okay, Max, stop being sus.
Alright, I'm just gonna charge people because trying to kill people is impossible. Like, for real, Teacup, I put 50,000 rounds in you. How are you not dead?
Step 1, collect underpants.
Big Billy, totally sus.
Your entire team is sus. Like, everyone on your team is really good. This is why we don't like it when you join the other team for no reason.
Monkey.
I gotta poop. I'm sorry.
Even though I'm ahead of Monkey in kills, but that's whatever.
Killed somebody.
What? I hate it when they freaking change weapons on me. Doing so well with the other gun, and then they changed me to this damn shotgun, and
Dude. Wow, spawn camping. That's cool. Yeah, you got a gun and I have a shotgun. That makes you cool.
Why can't I zoom? He does want to be able to aim, man.
If only I can get off this damn shotgun.
I agree.
Jesus freaking Christ, I hate the shotguns. It's like confetti, confetti, confetti. Look at me, I shoot confetti. And then I get a gun I like the sniper rifle.
And you get it
You
for
can't
one,
get anywhere to use it.
Oh, I just killed 3 people in a row with it.
but then you lose it. I hate it.
Well, yeah, I'm on the second one now. I had 31 damage left in me.
Get away from me, you knife killer.
They have what's funny is the other team has literally one player's not playing because they're like just. Oh, I was the team leader. Dude, Gak, quit with whatever magic you have in your butthole.
Butthole magic?
Oh, dude. Terrorists win, but
by stabbing me. How did I do? I didn't do so bad that round.
My privates have reached level 40.
I did really well that round.
I heard what you said, Josh.
What?
I'm impressed.
Getting level 3?
Your privates have reached level 40?
No, level 3.
Ah.
Hey, Bob Carnes.
If I was level 40 in this game, maybe I'd actually be good.
I didn't say it was you.
Oh, no. I mean, the game told me I got to private level 3.
Not nearly as funny. Oof.
Try not to injure your teammate. I'm gonna tell him to stop running in front of me.
He wasn't running where I was shooting.
Oh, I'm shooting me.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
Oh, there's a way. Oh.
Wow, I killed 2 people. I feel special. You Jack. You dirty Jack. You killed my body. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there you are, Mr. Carnes.
Nice.
Dude, that teacup dude is a piece of fucking trash. I was shooting him in the back, put like 20 shots into him, and he turned around, 1 shot hit me, like with a spin. And he always knows where I'm at. Like, Literally snuck up on you, dude.
Reload happens at the absolute worst time, doesn't it?
Usually.
What? How?
Yeah. Tika's a fucking teabag.
How the heck did people one shot with knives? I just stood there and stabbed a guy 4 times and he didn't die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's funny how much longer it takes you to kill me than anyone else, Bob Carnes. Like, right? I'm like taking shots from you, but then everyone else like 1 shot dead, 1 shot dead.
Well, it doesn't
No
help
shots
that I
dead.
suck.
Aimbots. Gotta be.
Well, and they know exactly where you are. Like, I don't even shoot in Teacup. It just like knows exactly where I'm at. Yeah, of course they won.
Oh. See you, Carson.
I'm pretty sure I exited when I ran.
Oh, who did I miss in chat? Hey, Kit. Hey, Carson. Hey, Ashley.
Dude, that was bad.
Yeah, that sucked. Hey, Michael Cassell.
It was a bad brew. Bad brew.
Dude, we're talking about the game. You can just leave the other thing alone.
Sorry.
I hopped on the chat, and then I saw Josh in the safe house bathroom, and it was just exploded everywhere. And I was like,
Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty then. Now we're going to. Oh, stupid. I just want to get in and kill people.
I graffitied the house.
Yeah.
Hey, why am I stuck? There
Yeah, it's the only way I know that someone's cheating is like I'm literally turning the corner, I'm already getting shot at through the wall. That was happening constantly on that level.
Well, this game's like 50 million years old and it's free, so I'm pretty sure there's a ton of cheats out there.
well,
They do try to clean that up.
And the Prime servers dissuade it.
Yeah, and I have my own server, so you can do whatever you want. Oh, yeah.
There's 2 in the basement here.
You're on the wrong team.
I'm on your team.
You're on counter terrorists?
Yes, I am, dildo.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Bilbo Teabaggins.
Oof. Oh, I like this weapon. I don't like getting shot.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Can't get out of here.
Teacup doesn't really like it when you're spawn camping, by the way.
Who?
What? Oh, teacup.
But what's great is they're back there looking for me still. Hechero, that's bullshitero.
I killed the teacup.
What?
Oh, son of a biscuit eater.
This Hechero is like sus.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can't hear myself. Nobody told me it was low except for Rosa. And I don't know why, because usually it's not. Let's see if I can fix something. Settings, audio. Test,
Oof.
test.
We can hear you, Josh.
They're saying on stream that I'm really low. But I don't know.
I was on a 7-in-a-row killing spree by hiding behind a rock.
Oh, teacup. Teacup. I'm gonna.
What?
There's a guy in our base.
Yeah, this Hechero guy is sus and a half.
In our base.
Teacup's behind us.
I got him, but I was about to knife him when Hechero, like, from the other side of the map, one-shotted me.
Yep, Hechero just did it again.
God, what the?
Did you say Wusa?
Yes.
You know what's funny is like I'll hit Teacup and he never slows down. Like that's yeah. I hit him again. He doesn't slow down. He just keeps moving. Just keeps doing whatever he's wanting. No slow down. Every time I get hit like with the littlest thing, it's like, oh, you got to slow down to third your speed. Yeah. Okay. Dominating me, my ass. Fucking hacker.
Teacup, I swear to God, I'm gonna frickin'
Dude, I knifed this guy 6 times and he didn't die.
Fuck. I'm just gonna frickin' spam kill your fucking. Oh, fuck you. Clean kill my booty.
I don't want to kill your booty. That just seems wrong.
How does he do that every time? I do not know. Fuck you, Teacup.
You're gonna tell me Teacup shot up onto a third floor from the ground with a pistol? No.
Yeah.
This stupid Jack who's suspect. Oh, I think I got one more in me, and then it's bedtime.
Unmas.
Uh-oh, it's Ashley again.
Ashley wants me to yell.
Look, I made this watertight.
Seems excessive.
Your face is watertight.
It isn't. I cry a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's leaking from your eyes, which isn't your face. That's your eyes.
I thought they
Last
were
time I
part of the
checked, that
face.
was part of the face. Yeah.
I don't believe you. That's sus.
You know what else is sus?
Hmm?
Terrorist.
I just shot Baser Madabadawa.
Seems reasonable.
Third roboto. Domo.
Weird that I shot you a motherfucking million times.
Shot me twice, you dingus.
No, I shot you more than twice. For some reason, your gun is always better than my gun.
Yeah, I killed somebody, but got whacked.
How does the vote fail to kick out the AFK player?
Because they're friends?
You know what for my buddy. Where am I? Who's doing
Good.
that?
Oh,
pooping.
just a
Oh, that's why they can see me. I'm fucking red.
Get off the roof, you third ball.
Somebody else please take lead from me.
I'm trying, but the other team is cheating.
I don't like it. Makes me all glowy and shit.
cheating. Like, I've got 2 AFK people on my team.
Like every time I put 50,000 rounds into the AFK guys, I don't kill them, but somebody always kills me. Like Monkey. Damn.
Rocket Boy. Should be Rocket Man.
Hold me close.
Fucking hell, that guy's a cheater.
Really? As spawns and one shots me in the head?
Yeah.
You are now dominating the monkey.
I'm gonna feed the other team.
Wow, how do I die?
Because I was behind you. Wait, no. Who did I kill? I don't know who I
The
killed.
upstairs of this place looks like a Jackson Pollock museum.
It really does.
Rocket Boy is going to be Rocket Man in a second.
Is that because you're sus, Chris?
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck was stabbing me? Oh, I'm no longer the leader?
Jump over the wall and one shot me after I put 20 rounds into you. It's all good. It's all good.
Mad Monkey's on a killing spree. He's probably on the roof.
Nope, he was behind the garage.
Nice.
Nope. As in,
Oh,
Hi, Josh.
Hola.
I actually was upstairs for a minute.
Oh, fuck you, Dare.
This game's so frustrating. Wait, what? Paul's gonna stream naked?
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Not lucky. I heard you.
You ain't heard shit.
He killed somebody.
Oh, I heard a noise. I better come investigate.
You were just standing on that ladder the whole time.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, well.
What? Ashley, why are you in a pissy mood?
Because she's not winning.
Seriously, dude?
Nope.
Seriously?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You deserve it, too.
I deserve getting stabbed there, too, though.
One shots me with a 45 from across the damn map.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Normal.
Oh, 45
Man,
and 2 zags. Maybe that's all I need.
Suspect.
Wow.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, anytime Monkey gets in the top 3, I'm out.
Yeah.
So you're always out.
He was in the top 3 like the entire game.
I was shitting.
Yeah, that's why you weren't in the top 3.
He did go poop. I mean, come on.
It was bad.
I wasn't going to say anything because it's the whole downstairs bathroom thing.
So the problem is that like
Does he
when
even
you think you've got to go, you can be like, all right, I'll get there. I got to run because I can't. Like I got to strap on a thing. I got to walk up the stairs. Like it's a problem, right?
You say run. I think it's probably more of a hobble.
It is, and you got to like. There was one. There's one guy that posted on our like the amputee Facebook group.
Did
he
he
was
post
like, I got.
spaghetti?
Oh, nice. He was like, I got one because I see a lot of great questions and answers out there for things to expect as an amputee and everything. He goes, but as a below knee amputee, let me tell you, never trust a fart. If you think you got to go, just go.
That's a smart
I got
guy.
an email. Is it my Mini? Hey, Mini? Oh. Nope. I hate websites that are like, oh, you were looking at something on our website, so we're cookie tracking you and we're emailing you.
Yeah. I got an email from Josh the other day.
Cookie tracking.
I did. Why the fuck didn't I get one?
Or like you put stuff in a cart to figure out shipping costs or stuff like that, and then it's like, hey,
you forgot this in your cart.
By the other day, I mean like a week ago.
Those are okay to some extent. It's the ones where like I was looking at something at 3D Printing Canada today, just trying to find a part that exists, and then it's sending me an email. Hey, you were looking at this, and I'm like, yep, maybe I was looking at it, but now I don't want to buy it.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
That textured sheet that you just started carrying?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
You like it?
Yeah.
Somebody else said they didn't like it.
See if it can capture that texture.
I see the texture.
Oh, that's cool.
It's captured.
Somebody else said they had to raise their bed temp by like 20 or 30 degrees to get it to stick.
Well, they're kind of dumb. They probably didn't wash it.
Nothing. Did a first layer calibration, and off. In fact, I had to print over the first layer calibration. It wouldn't let go of it while it was at all warm.
But did you wash it first?
Nope, didn't touch it.
See, I always wash a new bed, soap and water, and there could just be a little bit of oil, like production oil on it, right? You'll never get it just sticky.
I took it out of the package and put it on my sheet holder on the wall there. Then yesterday I took it off of that and put it on the printer, and it's beautiful.
10 hours, 37 minutes, and it's been 10 hours and 41 minutes. Wow.
Public review would be nice, sir.
Printing now. Oh,
Sus
fair
indeed.
enough. I always forget those things.
No,
14 minutes remaining.
I've only sold 3.
All of them.
And one person, you, one other person, and you and 2 other people. And one of those people said they had to raise it by like 20 or 30 degrees to get it to stick. And the other person I just sent out Friday, so I haven't heard from them yet.
What filament?
Huh?
Nope.
I was supposed to put support under his ears. I forgot.
No, not the filament. My bed plates that I'm selling now.
Oh.
Where am I going to find that on your site, though? Because I never looked for it. I will use your tweet.
No, I mean like on Twitter or Facebook.
But I want to find the site anyway, because if I'm going to do that, I'm going to link it.
So you can go to alien3d.us.
Would it be under accessories?
Yeah, on the left-hand side under accessories, it should be flex plates, I think.
Yeah, flex plates.
Oh, over there.
So, Chris, you know Fotis is Freddy?
Yes.
I decided to print the glove at scale.
No glove, no love.
Just the hand.
Very first one under accessories.
Yeah, I always use the drop-down menus across the top.
Wait, I have a drop-down. Oh, over there. I need to put it over there. I think I didn't.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, my menu's manually. I have to manually put shit in there. The ones on the left.
Manually.
Mm.
I wonder if I can get a picture of that.
You got to get your influencer light out. I took a ton of pictures this morning, or like early this afternoon, because it was just starting to rain, but it was sunny, so it was overcast. So like the light was like beautifully shadowed. And
which influencer light would you like?
Chris says the brighter the better.
Oh, then I'll go out in the garage and get the one that lights up the neighbor down the street's house.
You got to do it directly at the layer line from like a millimeter away.
Like it's even called the Big Daddy. It's
You're a big daddy.
Paul, don't you work at Lowe's? Why is somebody walking around in booty shorts? I'm guessing not an employee.
Don't judge me.
Yeah. Bob's workout wear.
Oh, see, that doesn't exist. Does anything about this say workout?
Girl, look at that body.
And influencer light goes in his head.
Yeah, the light looks really cool. I like how everybody was asking you, was that glow in the dark filament? Nope.
Yes. Put the flashlight in it and it glows in the dark.
Like this neon green stuff though, like you get it under any blue or anything like that, it glows crazy.
So it is UV. You know something I found?
It's a neon green PLA.
But it's not UV reactive?
No.
Oh.
No more than neon green highlighter is, right? But highlighter glows under UV.
The green I put out in the UFO a couple months ago, last month, I don't know. It's UV reactive and it looked really cool. But
if I could find my UV flashlight, then I would shine it on here, but I can't find it.
Here, hold it up.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. There it is.
Yeah, I think it's reactive.
Well, it is. It doesn't stay though, right? Like it just
No. I mean, just like glows under light.
It
this
glows
one
under black light.
But like, I found out because I had somebody contact me wanting UV reactive filament. So I tested all my filaments. Freaking none of my ooze is.
No.
My probed isn't. But this stuff is, and my fuel green or something. I can't remember what it was. So he bought the last 4 rolls of that stuff.
So I mean, this light is like, hang on. Okay. So this light is not very bright. Like the batteries are kind of running low. But I guess it's, I don't know if I'd call it, whoa. Hello.
It's so dark
orange.
in Llama's basement.
Why are you looking at Llama's basement in the dark, sir?
Because Alien After Dark.
It is fun to shine the UV light on things and just see what is UV reactive and what isn't.
Yeah, it's like Graybeard, his wall of little alien dudes. It was cool when he came down to Orlando Maker Faire because that's the first time I found out that other filaments were reactive. And he had a UV light, shined it across them, and it was really freaking cool.
Dude, shine a light. Oh, that's cool. That one copper color glows green. That's fun.
Wait, the copper does?
Yeah, I got this one color that glows green.
That's
but
cool.
the big tree ducks light up like fucking Christmas lights. Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
Knights War Red.
Oh, I don't have any. It's reactive?
It's reacting. Hang on. That's cool.
You're
okay,
cool.
Right?
Wow, that looks awesome.
So, like, it's...
Son of a biscuit eater. I need to order some more of that.
Oh, Bloodstone. Do you got any Bloodstone?
No.
Snow Labs Bloodstone. When you shine the UV on it, it turns orange. Same. Their Royal Purple PETG is reactive.
You know, I noticed a lot more of the stuff that comes from China is more reactive than the stuff made in the U.S.
Ooh. Oh, right. There's Bloodstone in that mask. My Oni mask is up here.
Yeah.
That I did, and it's got Bloodstone. So when I shine it up there, the mustache and everything glows. That's cool, man.
All right, idea maker.
I saw those llama loops at Wally World the other day. I was going to get some.
Do it.
Josh, do you have any Hello 3D Silk Green?
I do out in my shed because I sell it, but I don't.
Guess what glows? Hello 3D Silk Green.
No, it doesn't.
I'm looking at a neon reactive mask right now.
No, you're not.
And a Joker.
What the hell? Are you trying to be llama now? Just lying to us all the time?
Yeah, we can do that too. We've got the UV flashlights.
All right, cake equal Mandalorian.
Oh, that's fun. eSun Orange PLA Plus. And of course, all the Prusa parts light up like fucking Christmas.
Fucking Christmas.
That's fun. Got to keep the black light up here. Everywhere else makes it look like a Jackson Pollock. Don't you dare fail on me, you dirty bastard.
It's the Predator. Of course, it's going to fail.
No, it's got 12 minutes remaining. It's good.
Just 12 minutes.
There you go, Josh.
What did you do?
The Twitter thing.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Tweeter and the Bob man, hard up for cash. They stayed up all night selling cocaine and town.
Checking out a price for somebody. Oh, mail
I
stuff.
already retweeted it from a.
Let's say priority mail and the flat rate small. What's flat rate small? Flat rate small is
Flat rate smalls in my butt.
flat rate.
Is flat rate small kind of like Biggie Smalls?
Flat rate legal.
It's more like Cheapy Smalls.
I think the
Oh,
flat rate-
Matt from Jake from State Farm is off his Twitter timeout.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Now who's he gonna poop on?
How's who's he gonna poop on?
gonna
Whoosies, whoosies.
Wow, that is a huge scale, Bob. Wow.
Oh, yeah. I completely got the scale wrong on that Vice.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm going to have to shrink it by like 50%.
Like 100% if that's the thing you printed earlier.
That thing?
That's giant, dude. What'd you do? Model it in inches?
No, I modeled it in millimeters, but I just doing it in Fusion, it looks completely different than. I should have modeled a fish hook to go with it. Then I could have kept scale together.
Or you just, have a ruler on your desk when you're modeling stuff.
I do,
You're
but
like
it doesn't
40.
help.
That seems a little. That's big.
See, 40 doesn't seem big to me.
Well, I guess it's all what you're used to handling in your pants.
That's what I'm saying.
I want my mini. I want my mini. I want my mini.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it. Live with it, my friend. Live with it.
Oh, that's cool. Joel sent Fix'em Dude that giant TIE interceptor that he made
That's awesome.
with a spool of high five.
I have to pee.
Yeah,
I'm also going to try to burn through the last of this graphite filament. Graft milk filament.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a filament dryer to come in so I can dry it out and actually use it.
Yours is stringy like poop too?
Yeah, we talked about that.
That's right, we did, didn't we? You can tell I'm a good friend. Actually, it was funny. I had a dream with Bob in it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's funny or creepy.
Oh, no, it's hilarious. So apparently Bob knew a fishing spot. And we
I know
went
lots
fishing.
of fishing spots.
And then I woke up.
I do know lots of fishing spots.
Bob,
they were all great before the forest caught fire.
It's probably the only thing alive still is the water.
Paul Herman, I think we talked about this on the Twitters. I ordered mine August 12th. They updated the knowledge article on the 3rd, stating that orders from 10 to 16th of August are from October 5th. So tomorrow it will ship.
Or later.
Or most likely later.
Or later tonight.
What? I hope
you don't know Bruce's shipping schedule, bro.
What was that, Josh?
Get used to disappointment.
So I hope I get those freaking Mars 2 Pros in, or Mars Pro 2
before they lower the price again.
Fucking A, man. It's like anytime I want to work with a company, they always fuck me.
Yeah.
And I'm freaking tired of it.
You know what? I'll fuck you instead. That way it feels better.
Well,
at least it'll be smaller.
At least use some lube, sir.
Dude, I got super lube like everywhere over here. I got super glue if you really want to go crazy.
I got some super lube from an alien box the other day.
Funny, so does Chris then.
I actually use it for my fishing reels because it's the liquid kind, and I won't put that in my bearings.
I'm taking apart a bearing right now because why not?
Yeah, might as well, Why am I so sleepy?
This was a bad choice.
Because it's 8 o'clock at night, and you're an old man.
It's 10 o'clock at night, you crazy West Coaster.
You crazy American. In your freedom units of time.
Freedom unit of time.
I live over here on the Best Coast, so.
Hey, whoa. There's another person in the community who would, argue with you about that.
That's
Mama's not here.
I was talking about somebody else, but
Mama would argue with you about everything.
He was letting us know that Columbus kind of sort of found America, and we're like, there's no.
Ashley, are you
I don't know.
sick?
Like, what part of no, he didn't?
How do you discover something that's already inhabited?
Well, yeah, and he didn't even get anywhere near it. It's like, all right, he found South America. That's cool. Or not even that. He found some islands near South America. Oh.
I was saying, Ashley, are you still sick? And why haven't you eaten if you're hungry? Oh my goodness. Like, seriously, all I've eaten today, though, is watermelon and cantaloupe. And a sandwich.
I wish I had that.
You're going to poop.
I had a pesto chicken sandwich and some cereal.
That sandwich sounds yummy, though.
Dude, there's this restaurant. It's a little small mom and pop, like breakfast lunch place.
You had me at sandwich, you lost me at restaurant.
Yeah.
Well, they have a really good. They make a really good. Everything they make is actually pretty good, but
no, you had me at sandwich. You lost me at Rona.
Well, I never said that. So
sorry, it's America. You all have the Rona.
Well, just our president, and now like 12 Republican staffers, and Conway, the lady, whatever her name is. Now her daughter has it.
Kellyanne, her daughter got it. Her daughter's right.
Yeah, now it's spreading around.
Of course.
But you see how quick it goes.
Yeah.
They need to test everybody that was at that debate.
Well, they're supposed to get tested before they come in. Trump did not get tested before he came in, which was actually against the rules.
Well, no, but the thing is to be fair, like I'm okay for Trump smashing, but there are certain things where logic does dictate otherwise. So even Biden showed up late, but they had just tested the other day, and it was an honor system thing. Because the thing is, it's not that they showed up late; it's that these other people showed up 2 days before the debate. You can't expect the president of the United States to show up 2 days before a debate. It's just not going to happen.
No, but you can expect him to get tested with the White House doctors.
You can. You can. Well, the thing is,
at any time,
even if he showed up there and got tested there, they wouldn't have the results before the debate. Exactly. However, had he not had his head up his ass, he could have had himself tested on a weekly basis for free $99 from the White House doctors to continuously say, I'm cool. But that's where you can smash him because he's got a head up his ass.
Did you know that they're not prescribing him the hydrochloroquine?
Well, did you notice that he's already he's going to claim that stuff cured him because he's been taking it this whole time. And then they're also giving him drugs that other people can't get.
Yeah, they're not treating him like everybody else that's going into the hospital for it. They're giving him
but he is signing blank documents.
And he's just
can never discount the blank document signage. He's doing that real good still.
Yep.
So I'm glad I have a bunch of people blocked in my life right now on Twitter.
Oh, did you see today he did a freaking parade around the hospital in black SUVs just so he could wave at his supporters?
Well, they might let him out tomorrow.
I do not wish ill on anybody, but that man
Nope, I still don't wish ill on him.
needs to learn a lesson. That's all I'm going to say.
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you kind of get numb to it all, right?
You have to, otherwise you just completely lose your shit.
But that's kind of what they're banking on. It's just people getting numb to it and just, yep, this is normal.
It doesn't mean you can't do anything about it.
Normal.
It's sad that you can't wish ill on the guy. Everyone wished ill on all the protesters.
Right.
But now all the people are anti-protest are all like, oh, you can't say mean things to Captain Orange Face.
So I'm an hour south of one of the biggest protest areas. I am not anti-protest. I am anti-riot, which is what half of the idiots who show up to the protests actually do.
Right, because they're there to cause trouble. They're not there to actually get shit done. I am generally not a ill-wishing individual. That's just not my.
I don't like the future,
baby.
I like the part where he goes to jail for owing the government $100-something million for his bad taxing.
Reality tells me that's probably not going to happen. Just look at every other.
Cancel season 2? That would be nice.
Cancel 2020 season 2? Yeah, I think we could do that.
Let's see. It is.
I do find it hilarious that he paid more to Stormy Daniels than he did to the IRS, and then walks around saying, "We are going to make our military stronger." You didn't pay the bill.
Well, maybe he did, just not to the organization that you're thinking of.
Oh.
Show up in a VA hospital with a bunch of porn stars. Maybe they'll get better real quick.
And what's also funny is all these companies that he's borrowed money from see that he's not paying any of this stuff now and see all these reports, and they're like, we're never going to get our money back. Let's go after him.
No.
Oh, Deutsche Bank's got a hard on for him for years.
Deutsch.
Hard on.
Now that we've completely brought down the room, thanks for that, Jordan.
Hard ons? John Mack shows up when you talk about hard ons. John Mack's always good for a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Ashley. Politics suck.
Uh-huh.
Politicians suck. All of them. All of them.
Unfortunately, it's the way our system is currently organized.
Correct. We're a
System
republic.
of politicals. John Mack in his robe. That's right.
I think John Mack should be
that
in
robe has seen things.
The White House.
How much longer on that MMU print there, Jordan?
64 days.
An hour?
Nice.
And it's nice and clean, good purging volumes.
Sure looks awful white.
Yeah.
Yeah. There, you see it now? Like, he's red guy with white face.
Is that the just two color?
He's got a white backpack too.
That's
Still
weird.
Just two colors.
He's sus. So what's funny is it's Chris Freeze's MMU model.
Mm-hmm.
And then from playing the game now, I'm realizing that the backpacks are the same color as their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So why bother splitting it out? His phrase is crazy. That's why.
Meh. Go with it. Call it artistic license.
I call it sus.
I thought you were going to stop using that word.
I can't.
Well, I guess you were going to stop using that abbreviation of a word.
YOLO.
We were supposed to drain the swamp. Was it almost 4 years ago? The swamp just got bigger.
That's not a thing.
How do you drain the swamp when you drink the water?
Well, Grubby Zebra, they're not term limits. You can have as many terms as you want if you're a senator or a representative. So there is no limit to the number of terms.
No, but
your term is limited, but the number of times you can be in-termed is infinite.
But Lindsey Graham has been a senator as long as I've been alive.
That dude is such a crazy man. I don't understand the South. They sure do love to pick the worst human beings known to man to do anything for them.
Nice. I got my first layer fixed.
First layer fixed.
Ooh, Renee evicts you from the basement.
I had too much of an elephant foot on my first layer.
Term limits aren't hypocritical. What's happening is people don't like career politicians. They literally sit there and do nothing. And because they know they can get hired back because they're just going to win the vote anyway, they don't do anything. The way good example is this town north of me lost their GM. Lost the GM plant up there. It's Janesville. And they enacted a 2-year mayoral, 1-term, 2-year mayoral, as well as instead of having a normal like individual, like the group of what is that thing called? They're like a board, like a normal board that they would have for the city.
Council.
Yeah, they did an entire what is that? They had a 4-year max, 1 term. So they had to get as much done as they could in their time frame versus fucking around, and they turned the city around in like 8 years. And they're like, there's no possible way they would have done it without it, because like people were like pushing to get shit done. And that's the issue. No one's gonna push shit to get done if they have infinite amount of time to say they're gonna get the same shit done. It's like, we're gonna work on this. Well, they never do, because they'll just be back next year. Well, we'll try it again. Oh, well, no.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, time to end the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nancy Pelosi has been doing the 90s, but Lindsey Graham's been doing it since like the 70s. I mean,
1982.
Here's why the argument for term limits for Congress is hypocritical. Because it's never I want to limit the term of my representative or senator. It's always I don't like this person from this other that's representing this other group. Group.
Everyone that I've ever talked to says
I want term limits for them. Yeah, those people are few and far between.
No, they're not. I've literally had nobody.
I want Nancy Pelosi gone, or I want Lindsey Graham gone, or I want Mitch McConnell gone. So therefore, I'm going to argue for term limits. But when a guy gets in that I like, I don't want term limits because I want them to stay on. The reason that Congress doesn't have term limits is twofold. One, there's an election for a significant portion of the Congress every 2 years. The entire Senate is up for a third of the Senate is up every 2 years, and the entire House of Representatives is up every 2 years. So every 2 years, we are electing about 460 some odd
of the same exact people, yeah.
Not necessarily the same exact people. So here's the thing, though, right?
The majority is the same exact people, yeah.
You know why it's the same exact people? Is because
they run unopposed.
Yeah, it's because they run unopposed. That's not a fault of the system. That's a fault of the people dicking around.
No, it's a fault of the system because if you look at the gerrymandering that's been done, certain people can only win because of the way they gerrymander the entire.
No, because even in states that aren't gerrymandered, you still have people running unopposed. In 2012, fully 1/4 of the congressional seats that were up for election ran unopposed. Because people would rather. Yeah, because people would rather sit around. It's 100 seats, because people, or a little over 100 seats, because people would rather sit around and complain about it than actually get up off their ass and put their name on a ballot and actually stick their neck out there. And anybody can be on a ballot for Congress. There is no natural
money,
or,
and these senators make a shitload of money.
It costs a shit ton of money to run.
Not to
so
run
now that they're once they're
yes,
in,
it does, Zebra.
they get fed money.
In my state alone, the David Severson has run unopposed for the last 8 terms he's been in. And the only reason why is no one is a millionaire that wants to run against him. Every time somebody runs against him or they don't have the money or the ability to run against him properly.
The PACs have him in their pocket.
You're looking at northern Illinois. Okay, Northern Illinois does not translate to everywhere in the U.S. to all districts in the U.S. You look at where I'm at in Southern Indiana. The last congressional race here was won by a 30-something-year-old newcomer, no political experience, spent less than $250,000 on his campaign.
Again, that's $250,000. Again, this isn't.
But that's not him spending it. That's donors. That's PACs. I think he spent something like $30,000 or $40,000.
Yeah, but look at the numbers.
That's a lot of money to a lot of people.
Yeah, but
look at the numbers of the people who have been in for a long ass time. Like Lindsey Graham, when he goes to run, the PACs get in behind him because they don't want him gone. He works for them.
Yeah, he always has more money.
So he'll always have more money. When the other guy shows up and says, I got a bootload of money, their PACs go behind and say, you have more money.
That the guy running against Lindsey Graham is outraising Lindsey Graham.
Right. Because
people lose all the time that outraise. I mean, so you can't just look at it. You can't look in just terms of money, and you also have to look at a lot of these PACs. Especially for corporate PACs. They're gonna put money behind whoever the incumbent is. It doesn't matter. They don't really give a shit about party to a large extent because they just want to have a seat at the table. And so whoever gets
but that's the swamp that really needs to be drank.
If it's that nasty, Josh, why drink it?
You wish they weren't supporting them because it wasn't a party thing. Most of those PACs are supporting because they want to get the shit they want to get done.
A large percentage of political action committees or corporate political action committees are companies like UPS, FedEx, the Postal Union. Those groups, they're going to put money behind the incumbent because that's the person.
Weird because the postal group is going for the people that are going to keep them alive right now, not the
postal union. The first time the postal union's endorsed a candidate, I think for the first time ever, for president this election. That's you can't look at right now and say this is typical. We are very much not typical. 2016, 2020 are not typical elections. They are very much a product of a certain.
Our system's been hijacked by the media and Russian troll farms and Asian troll farms.
But here's the thing: a terminal design prototype. You're just going to end up with 2 new people that are going to be the same problem. The reason that Congress doesn't have term limits is because, from a legislative standpoint,
because they don't want to lose their jobs and they keep raising their own paycheck.
No. First of all, they can't raise their own paycheck.
They do raise their own paycheck.
They don't.
Really? Because they just pass their own paycheck.
No. So you got to stop. You got to turn off the news once in a while, Chris.
I'm not turning off the news.
All right, listen.
Literally telling you how the world works. They can write their own paycheck.
I am telling you how the law is written. Congress cannot vote to raise their own paycheck. What Congress can do is they can vote a pay increase for the people coming in. If they get reelected, sure, their pay goes up. For all the people that voted in favor of it and then don't get elected back to Congress, their pay doesn't go up. It's the next person. Here's the other thing you don't realize: that Congress has voluntarily denied themselves their annual cost of living increase since 2011. They have not had a pay raise. Well, most other people working.
Well, when you take a pay raise of 22% one year, a cost of living increase.
Yeah.
No,
they don't. The congressional pay raise is cost of living. It's the same percentage increase as Social Security.
Yeah, I didn't know the cost of living was over $250,000 per year for these people. But hey, whatever.
It's not. Congressmen make an annual salary of $174,000, whether they're in Congress or the Senate.
far outweighs the median life.
When they're having to support a household, a residence in DC because that's where they need to be, and transportation costs to and from their home district, and a housing in their home district,
they don't deserve that $170,000.
It's not that unreasonable.
It is unreasonable.
How is it unreasonable? How is it unreasonable that
because they don't deserve any money for doing it? It should be an enjoyment to do something for our government.
No, it should not be an enjoyment to do it. There's a reason they call it your civic chore. It's not an enjoyment.
It's a civic duty.
These
chore my ass.
These people don't have to have two households. They could move for their job.
Yeah, they could do whatever they want.
They have to keep a residence in their home district, or they're no longer eligible for their seat. So they have to keep the residents in their home district, and they have to have some way of living in DC.
But no one says they have to have mansions and boats.
Yeah, but they only work like what, 3 months out of the year?
No, they work year round.
No, they don't. Have you watched C-SPAN
They
and seen how many people actually show up to their fucking job?
Because
3 people.
Because you don't only have to be there for a vote. You can participate in the sessions remotely. You don't have to be on the floor.
You should be there the whole time. Like, it's your damn job. They're out there fucking making money off of people just left and right for no reason, getting million. They come out millionaires when they're doing this. Like,
no, they don't.
the majority of them come out.
That's a small minority that come out.
Small minority? It was 3/4 of the fucking Congress is millionaires after
Congress. That's because of how they went in.
No, that's not how they went in.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Show me the source.
Show me the proof.
Cite me a source. Cite me a source that 3/4 of
GOOGLE
out of Congress millionaires, but they weren't millionaires going in. Show me the source. Rephrase that. Show me a reputable source that's not like
there we go. There's the sticky wicket. The reference. So if I show you a source, you'll be like, well, that one's not reputable.
You can pull a source that doesn't actually have any. It's flying off.
And what about the money that they're making after the fact? So they'll get out, and then someone will hire them because they helped their company out the whole time.
At that point, they're a private citizen. Let them do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, they're not private citizens. They still made a shit ton of money off us, made connections with companies that paid them to vote the way they voted, and then got free jobs afterwards because they knew eventually they'd be out.
You know what? Yeah. I mean, here's the game.
If you don't want to see it, that's fine. But if you want to ignore that it's happening, that's your point.
How would you prevent that from happening?
Don't let them do that. There's literally should be laws preventing them from making bond ships with businesses that pay them off. Like, that's literally the reason this country sucks, is because you can go in, lobbyists can give them so much money and promises so they continue to vote down stupid things. Like, we would get shit done if businesses weren't paying our politicians to do whatever they want to do. They're supposed to do what the people want, not what the fucking corporations want. The corporations aren't people.
Actually, they are. According to the Supreme Court, they are people, and they've been people for almost 200 years at this point.
Okay, well, apparently, a guy who owns a corporation's vote is worth more than my vote, and I'm the same person. Like,
no,
it's one corporation or one person. That's the way why this country is so ignorant. It's like, literally, we're sitting here, and these businesses are paying. Like, UPS can pay someone to make sure they get a better deal.
So,
period. But I can't pay someone to have a better deal because I don't have the money. But I'm supposed to have an equal say in what's going on with my senator. My senator doesn't give a shit about me. Your senator doesn't give a shit about you.
You shouldn't have an equal say with your senator. Senators shouldn't be directly elected. One of the worst things we did was pass the 17th Amendment. The whole point of the Senate, the whole point of a bicameral legislature, the point of having a house one chamber that was popularly elected based on population, and one chamber that was elected based solely on equal number per state. So it was the upper chamber with 2 senators per state. The whole reason that was set up was so that states had direct say in government, and the lower chamber was the people had direct say in government. We passed the 17th Amendment and abolished that.
I would love to have states to have some kind of say, because the government went out and bought PPE from China and then tried to sell it to the states, but they only sold the highest bidder. So the states didn't have a fucking equal say. It was whoever had the most money to pay off the fucking corrupt government.
This is what I think about senators. There's supposed to be 2 per state. I think every state should have 1 Republican, 1 Democrat.
It should be.
That doesn't necessarily work either, because you can go back and look. Okay, if you look at how a split delegation works, look at the Constitutional Convention, where you had entire states.
It shouldn't be 2 parties anyway.
That were essentially.
And I think any party with at least 10% of support from the population should also get a seat.
You're going to have 2 parties. Whether it's
why?
Yes.
Why? I would rather
we have multiple.
Germany. Look at Germany. Okay, Germany has a multi-party system. Nope, hang on, Mad Monkey, I'm getting there. So look at Germany, right? Germany has a multi-party system. They use proportional voting. They still, at the end of the day, it's still a 2-party system. Now, those 2 parties are actually coalitions made up of a bunch of small parties, but they still functionally are a 2-party system, because at the end of the day, that's how government tends. That's how our voting systems tend. We have not developed a voting system that can eliminate a government that is essentially a 2-party or 2 coalition, if you want to call it that, system. Whether it's proportional voting, whether it's instant runoff voting, whether it's actual runoff voting, whether it's first past the post, which is what we predominantly use in the United States. It just doesn't exist because that's the nature of voting. Now, some other voting systems, such as proportional voting,
you mean voting systems are scammed in to make us vote one way or the other?
So
they are
is,
scammed in.
Canada, we can have a.
Hang on a minute. Let me.
No, but we can have a. No, but you're still going. So we can have a government in place in Canada that is elected but doesn't gain a majority. Therefore, they have no choice but to work with the other parties to get shit done.
You have coalitions for them. So
they're still, because the Liberals may want to pass something, but the NDP, they have to go to the NDP to get the votes, and the NDP says no, fuck you, we don't want to do that. So there's not just a coalition of go ahead, do what you want to do. They have to go get the votes if they want to get shit done.
What I'm getting at
if it's a minority government,
to get a majority, you start having to form coalitions. Now those coalitions can change based on topic, but you're still essentially forming a government coalition and an opposition coalition.
But again, you're still going to get it based on.
But now,
functionality of
proportional voting systems, they do eliminate strategic voting to a large degree, which is a problem with the system we have with first past the post, where like right now it's
one of the many thousands of problems our system has. Because we're not even a democracy. I mean, that's the worst part. We sit here,
we are a democracy.
We destroy other countries and say, "Here's our democracy," and we're like, "Well, we're not even. We're a republic. The fuck, we're a democracy. We vote for other people to tell us how we feel.
A republic
when they don't.
Form of democracy."
We're not a straight up democracy where we vote for everything.
Nobody's saying we're straight democracy.
Really, because when we go bomb other countries and bring our freedom to them, that's what we tell them. We tell them the people have the power. Ooh, you're so powerful. You have so much freedom.
A democratic form of government is considered a democracy. We are an indirect democracy in that we elect.
You mean we're not a democracy? We're a republic. Once you say indirect, we're no longer a democracy. We're no longer have a say. The only thing we have a say is who represents us. But then when they go do stuff, they don't represent us.
The term democracy does not only have one meaning; it has multiple. It exists on a spectrum. There are direct democracies where one person directly votes for whatever is going on, which you definitely don't want, because one, you end up with mob rule. Hello, the French Revolution. Two, you end up with every single thing that your national government wants to do has to go to a referendum for the people, so you never would get shit done.
They don't get shit done now.
They get money done.
With like what? Without some kind of catch, like, oh, look at that, we're going to pass this bill, and let's throw on this, extra funding for anti-abortion into it because that has anything to do with this bill.
No, it doesn't. Again,
what about all the bills that have passed Congress that are just sitting in the Senate, refuse to get votes?
I think that's bullshit, and I think that McConnell should be impeached over that.
Exactly.
He's failing to.
And if he had term limits, he would be gone. Oh
no! But see, here's the thing: if you had term limits, it would just be somebody else.
Not necessarily.
Term limits are not.
There's a chance to get rid of him. There's no chance because
sure there is. He's getting ready to get. He's up for re-election in November, and he's got a very serious chance of losing because of all the bullshit he's been pulling the past couple of years. And McConnell losing in rural Kentucky is going to be a big deal for the Republican Party because that should be a safe bet for them.
But also,
but he's at risk of losing that seat. That seat's in trouble.
The fact that they didn't want to impeach Trump at all because he lets them get shit, like he lets them get away with whatever the hell they want.
That's literally the thing.
No, see, here's the thing: they screwed up. The Democrats screwed up. They should never have gone from the gate and impeached Trump. The thing they should have done was, as soon as McConnell says, "I refuse to put a bill on the president's desk that the president said he will not support," immediately you say you're no longer upholding the Constitution because the Constitution specifically sets up the legislature as a check and balance on the president, not as a subset of the executive branch. And you impeach McConnell and get his ass out of there because he's already gone on record as being advocating.
Lindsey Graham got on there and said, "I will not impeach Trump. Period. Regardless of what they bring me, I am not doing it."
Yeah.
Before he went out there and said, "I'm doing exactly not my job."
This is what happens when you let really old, rich white people take over the country. It's like, you have nothing to lose or gain. You're not a real person. Like,
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jordan. Lindsey Graham didn't impeach the president. He was not in a position to even make a decision about impeaching the president because Lindsey Graham is a senator, and the senator doesn't impeach. The House impeaches.
No, but
and he was impeached by the House, but the Senate's like, let's not do anything.
He was, but how many presidents have been convicted during an impeachment trial or by the Senate?
He said it didn't matter what evidence was brought to him. He wasn't going to vote to him.
How many presidents first have been impeached, and how many have been convicted in the Senate?
Like 5 and like 1.
Nope. We've had 3 impeached and 0 convicted. The 3 impeached were Andrew Johnson. Nope. You got 3 impeached and 0 convicted. Andrew Johnson was impeached, was acquitted. Bill Clinton was impeached and acquitted. Donald Trump was impeached and acquitted. Nixon would have been impeached had he not resigned prior to being impeached.
He resigned. Yeah.
We've never had a president convicted in the Senate during an impeachment. And Andrew Johnson probably should have been, based on what he was impeached over. But he was acquitted.
They impeached Trump for getting a blowjob, man.
Or Clinton, you mean?
Clinton.
Yeah. Or Clinton. Yeah, like they got a blowjob, and that's
you got to remember who was in power at the time. Then
they impeached Clinton for lying to Congress. Which
it was Lindsey Graham.
Yeah, but how many times has Trump lied to Congress? Literally 1,000 times.
He's lying to him right now. He's signing blank documents
before Congress. That's the thing. He's refused to testify, so he's kind of gotten out of that because he's never had to go before Congress.
He should be allowed to deny it.
You can lie to Congress. You just can't lie under oath. That's committing perjury, and that's what got Clinton in trouble. Was Clinton lied under oath? That's what got Nixon in trouble. Was Nixon lied under oath, but he resigned before they could impeach him.
All I hear is the same reasons why I hate the no term limits and everything else. Like, these are all the excuses I constantly hear for it.
Like, I could personally care less whether it's Republican or Democrat, but they shouldn't be in there that whole time.
It's a feel-good solution that doesn't actually address the problem.
Hey, we can try it, and then if it doesn't work, we can go back the way it was.
If it doesn't work, then if it doesn't change anything, then no loss, no harm, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's not that easy because to implement term limits for Congress would literally require a constitutional amendment. It's not something you just try and go back. It's something that is extremely difficult from a procedural standpoint.
So then do it.
They make amendments all the time.
No, they don't. The last time we had an amendment, a meaningful amendment. There was one passed. I want to say in '97ish, maybe. But
it's been like 30 years.
But I mean, shoot, we've had an amendment. You look at the Equal Rights Amendment. That's been on the table for over 100 years. It still hasn't passed.
Welcome to America, where term limits stop people from getting anything done.
1992. Sorry, was Paul?
I don't think he lied. If she did it to him, he didn't have sexual relations with her. It's not really a lie. It's just a white lie.
That's bullshit. That's the whole definition of is, which was a big joke. So it was the 29th Amendment, which said that Congress pay raise elected or voted for by Congress / the Senate won't take effect until an election has happened, until the next session after an election. But yeah, so I mean, the Constitution is designed to be changeable, but to take a fair amount of difficulty to change. Of course, Trump doesn't understand how the Constitution gets changed because he says he'll not support any sort of, or he won't sign off on any sort of amendment. He's not even involved in the amendment process. It requires 2/3 vote of the Senate and the House, and then requires the state to go before the states, and requires 38, I believe, states to ratify. So I mean, it takes some doing to do, and if you would have a better what definitely should have term limits, and it's been argued for since the Constitution, was term limits for judges. Right now, they serve for life or actually for good behavior.
Yeah, that's bullshit too.
And that's bullshit because they are not elected. They are appointed and confirmed by the legislator and the executive. They're not elected by the people. They're not beholden to the people. The idea of that is so that is to remove the political pressures from the judiciary by not making them up for reappointment by the executive. So what you do, so the solution there is just, okay, fine, we're going to keep the political pressures gone by saying you're going to have term limits. You're only going to get one term. It's going to be 8 years or whatever it is. So every 2 years, somebody's coming off, and you're not eligible ever for the rest of your life from being reappointed. So then, okay, well, it doesn't matter what I do to piss the guy off that just appointed me because he can't reappoint me, so I'm still going to be independent, but I'm also not going to be sitting on there for 30 years because we've had justices, as we've seen, we've had justices that have sat, especially in the Supreme Court, that have transcended huge cultural shifts in our society that are still voting, are still deciding cases based on cultural norms from when they took the bench, not on the cultural norms of society that they're currently adjudicating in. So absolutely term limits for the Supreme Court. Term limits for president, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. term limits for Congress, I think, is low hanging fruit that people are picking on as an easy target. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be as easy as people think it is. It sounds good, but realistically, once you really start looking at where things like filibuster come from, where things like the pay raises, if you want to harp on that, come from, where things like McConnell being able to sit on legislation comes from, all those things, they're tied up in rules that are written for the Senate and the House. They're not tied up in law. They're tied up in rule books that they passed on themselves. And term limits at the end of the day really aren't going to address those things, because all that's going to happen is you're going to get a more frequent turnover of people. You're going to have no consistency in government, because they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone especially in the House, every 4 years or 6 years, whatever it is, or with the Senate every term. You're going to be electing new people, or maybe worse, every 2 terms. And those people are going to get in and go, oh, this is a pretty sweet deal we've got now with all these off-book rules we've got that aren't laws, and we're just going to keep them the same. And so you're still going to end up with the same issue. You're just going to have a higher turnover rate. So the thing to do, if you want to address the systemic problems with our legislature, with our national legislature anyway, the thing to do there is to get laws. First of all, is to get groups like American Legislative Council, I believe, not to be able to submit laws, because they're fuck all if that's not screwed up. Where literally they can write a law or write a bill, pass it to a bunch of congressmen, and then the bill becomes law virtually verbatim as it was written by somebody that's not even involved in our legislature, that's just stupid. You're going to have a hard time getting money out of politics, because when you start trying to draw a line between where does an individual's money start and where does a corporation's money stop, and where does a corporation's money stop,
I don't think you should be allowed to make money outside of your paycheck as a law.
They can't. They can't. That's already illegal. You cannot, while you're in office, you cannot directly profit off that office.
How did McConnell make millions of dollars?
Okay, McConnell was given a gift by his brother, who gifted him $8 million in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you want to know how his brother got that money? He works for one of the companies that likes to, tell McConnell what to do.
Again,
there's always a way that the money goes back to these people.
And what about the people who sold their stock?
Chris, what you're just saying, if it literally is, that's what happened, that's illegal, and he should be investigated, charged, and either caught up criminally or impeached.
Nobody's gonna go against these people. They have to vote for it.
Okay, so going back to the thing, so you pass another law saying that you can't do that, when there's already a law saying you can't do that. What changes? Nothing. Except
but who passes the law?
You've passed another law that says
they pass their own laws.
That's like me as an arsonist saying I'm going to pass a law saying no more arson. Not gonna happen.
No, my point is that if they're doing something that's already illegal, and you say you want a law passed that says it's illegal, what they're doing that's illegal is illegal, you're not doing anything because it's already illegal.
Yeah.
But again,
so all you're doing is just saying, hey, look, it's okay. Great case in point would be like Trump saying, hey, I protected a pre-existing conditions. No, you didn't, you asshole. You put them on the chopping block and then said, oh, I'm going to take them off the chopping block by signing this executive order. It's not you protecting them. That's you setting up the issue to begin with, and then coming in like that's what arsonist firefighters do. Is they set a fire and then they go put it out and look like a hero. It's called a hero complex, and it's freaking a mental illness.
Yeah, there's a guy in Portland who was doing that. He was a firefighter.
So, but the thing is, so things like the term limit for Congress thing, the get dark money and soft money and corporate money or whatever out of politics. When you really start looking into those issues and looking at what are the real solutions there, they become a lot more complicated than some
term limits. If they can't continually come back and do the will of corporations,
the issue, because all that'll happen.
Prove me wrong. And then we'll talk. But until then, you can't. Like, you literally can't prove it wrong.
You can't prove a negative. That's a stupid thing to ask.
It is not a stupid thing to ask.
Prove a negative. That I prove you wrong. Prove that something won't happen. That's literally impossible. You cannot prove a negative.
All I'm saying is you're saying that it's an absolute. And I'm telling you, you said it won't fix it. That's an absolute.
I'm not saying it's an absolute. I'm saying that it's.
Did you not just say that will not fix it?
You cannot take that. You have Chris, you
That's an
got to look
absolute-
at what I'm saying. No, you can't. You
just
cherry pick
did.
like that. You cannot cherry pick like that. What I've been saying the whole time is it's an easy talking point that won't actually address the situation long term.
So it won't work.
Once
So
you start
yours
looking-
again. It's
No,
an absolute.
it
There's no
might
way.
work.
There's no way it will work.
It might work if you address all the other shit first. But in and of itself,
It targets the main reasons why they do these things.
It doesn't though.
It does. Oh my god!
For the horse.
If you gave them only 2
You're
years,
arguing from your conclusion. If you only gave them 2 years, you wouldn't get it. There wouldn't be a damn thing done because they wouldn't be in office long enough.
There's nothing done right now.
I think
There's nothing done right now.
Look how many bills the House has passed in the past 4 years.
Worthless
500
shit.
some odd pieces of legislation passed.
Worthless.
Executive orders. That's how we get shit done.
Well, also, I think that all bills passed should have one single freaking topic, not a bunch of freaking fine print.
And
shit.
that's how the dark money works, man. You got it.
That's a fundamental.
Lobbyists get their take, man.
Is that you have one? You discuss one subject at a time, one thing at a time. Fundamental law, it's tender parliamentary law, and it should be that way. However, the House and the Senate have written the rules for themselves. So there's a solution. You want a solution to a problem? Get a law passed that says they cannot write those types of procedural rules that literally.
Okay. Then who makes the law? Who makes the law to tell Congress what to do?
Themselves.
Bingo.
And they're always going to be there.
Well, they make the rules that tell Congress what to do.
Unless they are no longer. The thing is you go. It comes right back around to term limit. If you have a fear of not being able to get what you want to get done or what you need to get done in a certain amount of time,
but you're not
gonna dick around with the other shit.
You're literally saying the solution to not being able to pass all these smaller, easier laws is to literally try to do the most complicated legislative process we have in this country, which is amend the Constitution. If you can't pass a simple law, you sure as hell aren't going to get an amendment passed.
Yeah, but they're not doing anything now. It's How many times are they going to say we're going to fix Social Security and nothing gets done? We've been talking. Social Security lockbox was fucking. What was that? Bush versus lockbox. That was Bush versus Gore. I mean, and no one's done anything. No one fucking cares.
That shows that the average voter doesn't understand how Social Security is set up. When did Social Security when was Social Security put in jeopardy? When was the long-term financial health of Social Security put in jeopardy?
Well, I mean, just recently again, because people keep dipping into it.
No, they don't dip into it. But when was the long-term financial health of Social Security put in jeopardy?
They have been dipping into it.
No, I'll explain that to you in a minute. Just when was the long-term
financial
health of Social Security put in jeopardy?
Oh my God. Well, since you're going to deny everything I say, I don't know.
1983.
Okay, sure.
You know why it was put in jeopardy?
No.
Because Ronald Reagan had run on a platform of not raising income taxes. Yet he realized in order to have tax revenue to support his spending programs, the Republican spending programs, they said, hey, we can increase the Social Security tax, which will increase the Social Security revenues. And those revenues, by law, and it's always been this way, the entire time Social Security has been in place since 1935, is that any surplus revenue automatically is converted into negotiable government securities, in other words, treasury bonds. And anytime you buy a treasury bond, whether it's the Social Security Administration doing it or it's Chris Warcocky doing it at his local bank, those funds go into the general budget. Congress has control of the general budget. So what they figured out was we can raise the Social Security tax, increase Social Security surplus revenues, which will then be converted into securities. Government securities, which will put the surplus in the general budget where we can access the money. Now, here's the thing. That's all fine and well. Where they screwed up was they put a dollar cap on the maximum amount of income that was subject to taxation for Social Security. And it just so happens that 90% of new income since that 1983 has been above that dollar amount, been created above that dollar amount, and therefore not subject to taxation in Social Security. Now, you go buy a treasury bond at your bank. In 30 years, that bond stops accruing interest. You can walk, if you buy a 20-year bond, which is what they're doing. They're buying 20-year securities. You can walk back into your bank, or you can walk into your local branch of the Federal Reserve or Treasury. You can redeem that bond for its face value plus interest. That's the exact same thing that are happening at Social Security Administration's purchasing or converting. That's what the trust funds hold, is they hold those bond numbers. Now, by law, if the revenues no longer make up the benefits, Social Security's always been pay as you go. The money comes in, it goes out to pay the current benefits. Okay. So the money that you're paying in taxes is paying the benefits of the people that are receiving right now. You can go on the Social Security site, Social Security Administration's website, verify every single one of these things I'm telling you, Chris. Because that's where
I don't believe it anyway, because
but Social Security is socialism.
Because we're not believing anything I say. Because
no, this is I'm literally giving you the bullet points off Social Security Administration's website.
Hang on. Time out. Take a breath.
What about what's
Take a deep
actually
breath.
going on?
Take a breath. Stop. Breathe. I'm going to bed. Bye.
Okay. See you, Jordan.
Good night, Jordan.
Later,
so anytime you redeem that, right? So when Social Security tax revenues no longer equal the benefits owed, or when the bonds reach maturity, the securities reach maturity, by law, the Social Security Administration has to redeem them. At the point of redemption, that money is paid back into the trust.
But that doesn't answer any of the issues that have come up in the last 20 years with it. So
from the budget, there's no dipping in because there's no method to dip in. What they're doing is they're taking the contributions to the general budget that's happening by law, they're spending it, and then when they have to pay Social Security back, they're paying Social Security back. Now, if the those securities get redeemed and there's still a revenue surplus, then they go and they get new securities. If there's not, which is the issue that we're having right now, and will be having for the next 20-ish years until there's no more bonds to redeem, is that they're going to redeem the bonds to pay a tax deficit, which is why the stupid payroll tax holiday was so screwed up, because that just means that's that much earlier they're going to have to dip into the bonds. And yes, I know it's going to get paid back in the spring, whatever, but it still doesn't matter because when you cut off the flow of money, they got to get it somewhere, and the only place they have to get it from is
Grubby. That tax holiday will not be paid back in the spring. Nothing has been decided on that yet.
No,
it could just go away.
It could, but right now, as it sits right now, it'll have to be paid back.
And literally, the payroll tax is an attack on the Social Security. But whatever,
No, it is. I'm not disagreeing with that. And the reason it's an attack on Social Security is because it's that much sooner that Social Security has to get their money for the benefits from their bonds that they're holding in trust, which means they're going to redeeming the oldest bonds first that have the most interest, because that's the way they have to do it: first in, first out, first in.
FIFO.
Which means that the ones they're going to have to redeem the ones that have less interest, and ultimately what's going to happen, and the reason that they say they're going to have benefit shortfalls in the late 2030s is because they're going to run out of bonds. And so then the only money they're going to have to pay benefits is going to be the money that they're taking in versus from taxes, and that's not going to be enough to meet the demand. Now we could extend that at least 60 years by simply right now removing the taxable income cap. That would extend the longevity of Social Security to 2070 to 2090 at a minimum, and possibly actually be a permanent fix based on the historical trends of where new income is being created. That's all it would take. And that one thing happened back in the 80s. And the way they sold it, and this is where the whole thing, Social Security's in trouble thing came from as a Republican talking point, was in the 80s. The way they sold that tax increase to the American people, that piece of legislation, was that the baby boomers are coming up for retirement and there's not going to be enough Social Security income to pay their benefits, which was a load of crap. We can, of course, hindsight being 2020, we can actually go back and look at the health of Social Security at the time and through the baby boomers' retirements and see that, oh, guess what? We probably could have met their benefits just fine. But because of the way they set that law up with that cap, it actually did. It became self-fulfilling, and that it actually did put Social Security's long-term health in trouble. But no, Congress doesn't dip into Social Security. They have no means of doing that whatsoever. It is a legal mechanism by which surplus Social Security revenues are converted into negotiable government securities that are. And anytime you purchase a government security, that money by law has to go into the general fund, and by law, Congress has control of the general fund.
But they don't really work by the laws. That's
sure they do.
No, they don't.
You can find out. There's a lot of room to bend a law before it breaks, but they do not just go straight and grab cash from Social Security, because the trust funds don't hold cash. They're forbidden by law from holding cash, and they've never held cash. And the entire time they've existed, they've never held cash because they've always been forbidden.
I'm still trying to figure out how government makes student loans, because they're not allowed to loan money anyway. But hey, here we are.
They don't make student loans. They guarantee the loans. It's just like going to get an FHA loan for a house. They're not the one actually lending you the money. They are underwriting the loan.
That's what they try to tell you.
Well, it is. That's why they have loan servicers. That's what the servicer is actually doing. Is they're the ones actually handling the money on behalf of the Department of Education.
I know I owe $60,000 to Navient.
Yeah. So the two biggest ones are Navient and Great Lakes, which, strangely enough, and this is kind of bass backwards. They just did a. Yeah, I'm sitting here with a drink. They just did they were just doing a piece of legislation about changing. I forget what it was now, but anyway, they cut out Great Lakes, AES, and Navient, which were the three largest services. They cut them out of the student loan process altogether. Like I think they forbid them from even submitting bids or for the servicing agreement, which was weird. But I have no love at all for Navient or Great Lakes. That's who holds mine. But because they do some shady shit. The one nice thing about federal backed student loans over private loans, is that a private loan survives you in death. A federal loan doesn't. Now, the one downside about federal loans is you can't discharge them any other way. So you have to die.
Yeah, government shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Well, I don't mind. I do not mind government financing higher education at all. They shouldn't be doing it at 6% interest. Give me the 0.75% that they give banks on
They shouldn't do that anyway. They should just let the banks do it and let the banks fail if they fail.
The banks wouldn't do it. That's the thing.
Yeah, because they would fail, because that's what they do. But the government keeps bailing them out.
Government should fund education.
They can do that easily by destroying the giant, mega schools that all they do is bank on a shit ton of money and have increased tuitions 12 billion%, because why not?
There are reasons for that. I'm not saying I agree with them, but there are reasons for that. So
sure, they need money.
No, yes, but there's
and they don't teach anything.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No.
When colleges were like, hey, we should make classes that, kids really aren't going to have a job with, then they stopped being a college. They stopped being a school of higher education. They became the school of how to make money.
Chris, you really like hasty generalizations. That is your.
It's not hasty. It's actually fact based on real world.
You're picking a very specific event, a single course offering at a college, and expanding that out to apply. This is what's wrong with the entire higher education system.
Yeah,
and you can't do that. That's a lot.
No, that's actually we can do that. That's how our government works. They make the kind of they're like, oh, look at that guy. That guy's protesting. He's destroying America.
No, that's not how our government works. That's how.
It's weird because they're the ones on the Twitter telling us that's how.
That's how partisan politics works, and you need to be able to separate government from partisan politics.
Yeah, but they are a government. Literally, they're our government employees, so they are our government. Like the people who work in a corporation is the business. Like
actually, most people would argue the customers are the business, but go ahead.
Yeah, they can argue it until they're blue, but. We keep stretching these things to make them all work.
Because without customers, you have no business. You can have all the employees you want, but without a customer, you have no business.
I don't know. Wells Fargo did that. They just started stealing people's social security numbers and making fake accounts for them and increasing their bottom dollar. And then they didn't even get in trouble because the government.
No, it's because we have no oversight of Wall Street. We haven't had oversight of Wall Street in 30 years.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because term limits.
It has nothing to do with it.
It has a lot to do with it. Again, if you don't want to see the evil in it, that's fine. I'm just telling you
that's got nothing to do with wanting to see the evil in it. I'm looking at it objectively from
that's not objective.
Literally studying this shit for my entire educational career.
Okay, then why haven't you fixed it?
because I am bound by a contract with an employer not to seek public office.
Oh,
If you want to know the honest truth, and my pragmatic self says, "Hey, I need to have a stable income to support my family," which means,
dude, they make millions of dollars being in Congress. All you got to do is find that one company that will pay you to do the thing they want, and then you're good. Monkey did go to bed. Hope he didn't wake Renee.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm about to call.
Did we
this.
find the
I'm
end of
surprised
Kirby?
you called it. I'm
Oh, there he
surprised
is.
you called it already.
No,
Mama
here's
loops are
the
delicious
thing.
here.
I like healthy discussion about politics. I don't like. Okay, there used to be a customer and somebody who I considered a friend who got on my stream a few months ago, and we had a healthy debate. And as soon as COVID happened and I started disagreeing with how the government was handling it, he canceled his subscription for the UFO. He removed me as a friend on Twitter, and then he blocked me.
Normal.
And it's like, you can't say that you're going to have a healthy conversation with somebody. Like, I absolutely disagree with a ton of people out there. But like I posted the other day on Twitter.
Well, that's why I disagree with Grumpy, because every time I said something, he's like, no, and here's why.
I may disagree with people, but I still respect them as a person and what they do.
Yeah, I don't hate Grubby. I'm just laughing over here because I'm not
You're laughing, but Chris, but I'm giving you reasons. I'm giving you reasons.
You're giving me the reasons that are on the internet that it can be researched. You're not giving me the reasons that I've seen personally, because I actually know people who've done these things. And my literal senator was 100,000 there.
He
makes $1 million per year.
You have a hard science background. You should know that anecdotal evidence is among the least reliable.
I don't have anecdotal evidence. I literally have proof.
No, you're saying I've seen this, therefore that is anecdotal evidence. By definition, that's anecdotal.
But I'm not the only one who's seen this.
And you know that's the least reliable form of evidence. I don't care if you can give me 100 people that can say that. I can get you 100 people that say the exact opposite. That's why it's not reliable. That's why I think it's so screwed up that our criminal justice system puts so much weight on eyewitness testimony, because it's not reliable at all. Okay, 48% of Congress are millionaires.
I don't think anybody should be convicted or even charged from hearsay either.
No.
Yet that happens every day.
Yeah, well, our president's lost over 3,000 court cases, but hey, good businessman.
No, he's a horrible businessman. He's just really good at self-promotion and really good at hiding his financial records.
Everyone should block Alien 3D. That guy is an arse. But no, I mean,
that's not a funny joke.
Again, Grubby, I've been yanking at you because literally I stopped being a participant in this conversation when you just said no.
What you were saying was not correct. You were making a.
That's the issue. You're saying it's not correct, but there is proof and evidence of the things I've said, and if you're not willing to at least say that they could be there, then there's no conversation.
No, this is the whole. You're being defensive. You can't argue that, because the only argument that is to be defensive, and I hate that.
It's not a defensive thing. I'm just saying it's like
no. See, that's what I'm saying. You're saying I'm saying no to you, and then anything I respond to that automatically is going to be a negative. My response has to, by virtue of your statement, be a negative, and therefore all it does is confirm your statement, which is bullshit, because that doesn't actually allow for dialogue. What I'm saying no to are the things that you've said that are factually incorrect.
Can you prove them factually incorrect? You have not. You've never factually proved anything I've said incorrect. You've just said that they're incorrect and then started spouting things that, again, you can research, but not anything that you've actually gone out and researched the opposite.
You said Congress needs to stop dipping into Social Security. Congress cannot dip into Social Security. That's a factually...
The term is incorrect, but what I mean is they keep fucking up and making it harder for people in the future to have Social Security.
They're really not.
They're dipping into things that would make Social Security grow. And I don't even...
Literally, they haven't done anything to make Social Security shrink or grow since the early 80s. We haven't.
Well, it's not like they haven't tried. It's not like they haven't brought in things to try. It's
No,
just,
I'm not saying they haven't tried, but they have not passed any legislation that fundamentally changes how.
and I never said they did pass anything.
But
you never let me explain anything. You just jumped right into saying no, you're wrong, and then I didn't get to talk.
Social Security. When you're saying Congress is dipping into Social Security, that is an active present tense statement. They are not dipping into Social Security because they can't.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, ask. That's how a conversation works.
No, explain. Then use words. Use the correct words to convey the meaning you're trying to convey. Don't use pithy one-liners that I can go on.
It's not a pithy one-liner.
See memes about because they're almost always going to be incorrect or lack context.
Gotcha.
They only lack context for the people who don't want to understand it.
Then enlighten me. What have you said that I didn't understand that you think I was incorrect about?
Well, you never let me explain term limits.
Okay, go for
it. You mean? Well, there's literally countries. Let's talk about other countries. Canada, for instance, that have term limits, and it works. And they've explained why it works. If we spent some time and actually talked to, Jordan, let him have his conversation points, he can explain how they work. You brought up Germany, which has like term limits and forced, multi-party system. There's other countries that force multi-party systems, and there are benefits to that. Are there negatives? Of course. But the thing is, we've shown and proven that this system doesn't work and hasn't worked for the people for a long time. It just consistently, they're not doing the things we want. When I voted for someone, they tell me what their platform is on. So I vote for them. But then they don't do anything for the platform. I can literally look at every bill my representatives have put forward, and I can see if they're doing anything for me or what they voted on. And I can constantly see they never do that. But they continue to get voted in. And that's the issue, is if they have some reason to get shit done, besides a paycheck, they might get shit done. And we've had cities, we've had states that have done exactly that and enforced term limits to get shit done. And it worked every time.
Okay. So point one. Okay. Point one is I'm absolutely for looking at other countries and see how they've worked and why they've worked. But the term limits in and of themselves aren't the solution. They are just part of the solution.
Correct.
And they're the most difficult part of the solution, which is why I don't think that should be what everybody's championing right off the get.
Why does it have to be considered difficult? Yes, you have to do
constitutional amendment, and that is the most difficult piece of legislation to pass.
Correct. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. That doesn't mean we can't think of a way of making it happen or
I didn't say it was impossible. Never said it was impossible.
But you make it sound like it's impossible.
No, I said there's other
states have to.
Yeah, it requires 38 states. It requires 75% of the House, 75% of the Senate, and 38 states.
Correct.
To vote in favor to pass. It is the most difficult thing to do. Therefore, we should be looking at other less difficult things to implement before we spend a whole lot of effort trying to get a constitutional amendment passed that probably in this current political climate doesn't have a chance in hell.
Can we possibly pass a law that?
Well, we can.
So, like you were saying that Trump won't testify before Congress because basically he knows he's going to lie and get in trouble for it.
Right.
Can we pass a law saying that the president isn't allowed to knowingly lie to the American people? Because that motherfucker would have
that would be a difficult one because the verbiage says knowingly. So then you have to, in court, prove that he knowingly. He might be dumb enough that he thinks he's right, and they can fight that in court and say, he thought he was right.
Or to go back to Clinton, and this is why Clinton was acquitted. Perjury is an extremely difficult thing to prove once you actually start trying to prove it, and that's why Clinton was acquitted. Everybody knows he lied. Sorry, everybody is a vast majority of people. I've got to hedge this statement so I don't get myself in trouble, because there are people that absolutely still believe he was innocent. But a vast majority of people are of the firm opinion that Clinton lied to Congress. But being of the opinion that Clinton lied to Congress and proving during an impeachment trial that Clinton lied to Congress are two completely different things. And they weren't able to prove that he lied, and therefore he was acquitted. Perjury has an exceptionally high bar. Even even in criminal and civil court, perjury has an exceptionally hard bar, which is something that it's not often charged with.
I just want the fucking president. I don't know. Here's the thing. I cannot vote, so fucking my opinion doesn't really count.
Well,
but,
that's another bullshit thing that needs to be fixed, but we'll save that for today.
I don't say maybe I lean more left than I do right, but I agree with policies from both sides.
As a reasonable person should.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah.
My problem is that I don't hate Donald Trump because he's a Republican. I hate him because he's a piece of shit person.
Yes.
Well, you got to thank the media for
why
that.
I hate him.
You're automatically painted as someone who hates the party if you hate one person in the party.
Yeah.
And that's what's wrong right now. It's like people aren't allowed to hate Donald Trump because if you do, you hate Republicans, and it's fucking bullshit.
Well, it doesn't help that both sides are so far apart.
Yeah, and this
because you have the left going, we can only have left in office, and you have the right going, we can only have right in office. Unfortunately, that's why I say we should never have come down to a two-party system.
Well, originally
there was no checks and balances when you're like, hey, everyone vote us in so we can get shit done, and then they go in and they don't get the shit done.
And this is a failing of our founders not to have foresight. Our country didn't have.
Yeah, but they had more class back then. I mean, they might have just killed indigenous people constantly and took their stuff for beads and then would give them the flu.
Like during Washington's first term, and even during his election, there was no political parties. They just didn't exist. And Washington was very scared of what political factions, political parties would do to this country. And it was something that came up often during the Constitutional Convention, in fact, was we have to be sure.
Let me interrupt you real quick. Robert Valline, please email me because I've sent you like 2 or 3 emails and I haven't heard back from you, and I don't know if you're getting my emails, but Robert Valline, please email me. Okay. Go ahead.
And they were deathly afraid of what factions would do to the country, the fabric of our country. And of course, those fears were largely played out when, lo and behold, during Washington's second term, Jefferson and Hamilton start going at it, which Jefferson being a Secretary of State, Hamilton being a Secretary of the Treasury, but Hamilton also doing Jefferson's job, which pissed Jefferson off. But anyway, and we ended up splitting into the Federalists and the
I saw that musical at Disney.
Hamilton,
and that really came to a head with factionalization. When you look at Adams versus Jefferson in the election of 1804, I believe, might be 1800. I think it's 1804. But things got nasty, and like this crap that Trump's like, oh, the media's never padded out for a president. I'm like, dude, you need to go back and read the freaking newspapers from Jefferson and Adams going at it with each other. I mean, they were just flat out telling lies, but they didn't directly campaign. It was all done through proxies and through proxy newspapers. And so it got really nasty really quick. And in fact, after Jefferson's first term in office as president, he said he absolutely supports the idea of a free press, but basically, the press are evil son bitches was the paraphrase what Jefferson said. He absolutely hated dealing with the press after his time his time in office.
Robert, I want to join you in that camp. That way, my vote doesn't count either. Well, my vote doesn't really count anyway, but
yeah, and neither does mine. My problem is that and this is the problem I have with the Republican Party in general, is that ever since this whole well, really, it's ever since Reagan, ever since the Nixon and the Southern strategy and Reagan, and basically said, hey, Dixiecrats, since the Democratic Party's left you behind by championing civil rights, what the fuck is wrong with you people for saying that somebody got left behind because they championed civil rights, or they didn't want to champion civil rights? You should say, I don't want these people. And instead say, hey, come over to the Republican Party. We can lock up the South, which has always voted Democrat. And they did. And those Dixiecrats, in turn, helped elect Reagan and got rather kind of pissy towards Clinton, which Clinton, I mean, at the end of the day, Clinton actually proved to be a pretty damn good president. Not only was he a good president, he kept more of his campaign promises than any president in the preceding 100 years. He was the first president since Eisenhower to oversee a balanced budget and actually paying down slightly of our national debt. That went away with Bush. And then when you got into the Bush years and you had the rise of the Tea Party and hyper-nationalists, that's when the Dixiecrats basically hijacked the Republican Party and turned it into, hey, the old Southern parties of guys running around in white bed sheets and hanging anybody that didn't speak, look, or sound like them. And that's when the Republican Party left people like me completely behind, because I absolutely would vote for a Republican that takes the stance of Eisenhower, that thinks that the military-industrial complex is something to be suspect of, that believes in Social Security and other social safety nets for people that are down on their luck.
You can't say socialism.
Well, again, and you can thank the 50s for that and the Red Scare. We equated socialism with communism, with Soviet communism. We equated atheism.
You know what's hilarious? Communism. This is a funny joke. This is super hilarious. So my mom grew up in Poland during the communist takeover. Because she watches Fox News, she believes that socialism is absolutely no different than the communism she had when she was in Poland.
It's an effective marketing strategy that is
and
devoid of factual support.
She literally is red down the line after being blue her entire life, because she actually believes that blue is no different than the communists that invaded her country and decided to take over. And she's like, you just wait, we're gonna be standing in line for milk.
I'll tell you one thing. If you think this craziness is bad on freaking Twitter, I don't know about Facebook. I'm sure it's bad there too.
I just removed everyone as friends on Facebook.
People on TikTok are freaking nuts. When you get into the political side, I'm like, no, stop showing me political shit. People are fucking crazy.
They are.
That's because we lost. No. See, the only time I remove people from Facebook is when it's so bad that I have to comment. If I have to come in and be an asshole, then I just remove you from Facebook, because it's just easier.
I don't try to get to that point.
It's easier. Like, you've seen my Facebook. It's pretty timid. Like, I will get on political rants when it bothers me, when there was when the COVID stuff was happening and businesses in my city were like, fuck the governor, we're not going to do anything, we're going to keep our businesses open. I'm like, because they kept this agenda saying that we're all scared, which is, if you're scared, stay home. I'm like, I literally have a father with fibromyalgia and other ailments, and I have to help with him. Like, I'm not scared. I'm being fucking considerate for my family. Like, don't start generalizing and call. And they're doing it again because the governor says, "Hey, the numbers went up. We're past our threshold that we set. Restaurants, you got to go back to outdoor dining only and curbside pickup." And everyone's like, "Why don't the scared people just stay home and not get worried about getting sick?" And I'm like, "That's not again, whatever." Like, and I get mad because they're targeting a group of people blindly because they feel that that's how they have to keep their base happy. Like, they know that they'll get those customers that they want as long as they keep this. They don't actually care. They just are saying something so they keep their base.
Right.
And I'm like
with the fear thing is, you're damn right. I'm living in fear. It's the same reason I don't get in my car and go 90 miles an hour down a curvy back road with no seatbelt on. It's because I'm a little bit afraid of what will happen if I don't stay on the road.
Stop being a liberal.
Fear is what causes humanity to survive.
And then I have to correct people when they keep calling people liberals. I'm like, you do understand that Republicans and Democrats are liberal. And they're like, well, you're just wrong. I'm like, I hand them the definition. And they're like, well, I'm like, you do understand.
And the trend of our political system in general has been to move to the right, to where even like our mainstream Democrats are actually fairly right wing. So it's like, we're not really this bastion of liberalism. I mean, at this point, the center is considered far left from what our mainstream political
that's the bad part. Like the other, what was it? Who did I remove the other day on Facebook? Oh, there was when Kyle, the kid that from Aurora, went up and shot the two kids in Kenosha.
Yeah.
There was somebody actually posting memes saying like, haha, I was a skater boy and then I was a dead boy. Like they're posting like jokes. Someone who was just murdered, and I literally like, put them on blast. I'm like, these are the morons that we allow to like live like around and do whatever they want. Like literally are making fun of people who just died in some, because they were just calling like, oh, look at the liberal tears, they died. I'm like, are you really fucking kidding me? Like I have a real issue when people like, again, I as you can tell from the meme wars, I don't have a boundary. My only boundary is, let's not get to the point where we're so petty that we have to make fun of someone's death to feel good. Like when people, like I had a buddy who was a friend, like we hung out, we had a photo club together, and he was making jokes at people with COVID and stuff. And I'm like, we're done. I've lost 2 people that I know to that, and there's no reason to make jokes. Like he's like, I'm in this store and I don't have my max on, and I'm gonna die. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It's not funny. Like
I was at the restaurant the other day. I posted a picture about it, and friggin' too many people were getting in there. But anyways, the only reason I go to that restaurant is because on Saturdays my mom sells crafts out in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a nice little son and got my mom lunch, and afterwards I was standing outside with her selling her crafts, and this lady comes up and she's like, oh, that's a cool mask. I had my skull mask on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a really cool mask, blah blah blah. And then she immediately turned around and said how crazy Democrats were, and she hates Democrats and blah blah blah. I'm like, hey mom, I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
it's because people, I like having Grubby on because you seem to know a lot about your stuff. I like having Warkaki on here because
I smoke crack.
He smokes crack. And but I mean, you're both very knowledgeable, even if you have opposing opinions.
Don't be sorry. They're not my friends anymore. I've learned something. I don't want to be friends with people who want to do things like that.
Like what?
Like that we're making like the people that were making fun of the kids who got shot. Like,
oh no, absolutely.
Like even in my circle of friends, we don't make that joke. Like, I've never I don't understand when that became cool. Like there was literally like the day Kobe Bryant died, people were making Kobe Bryant dead jokes. I'm like, can we just not? Like
it's always cool when people can hide behind the anonymity of the internet and say things like that with very little real repercussions.
No, it's pre-internet. Things like that have always gone on. We had that way back in the Columbine days.
Oh,
we had that back when we had Unabomber issues. We had. This has
yeah.
always been a thing.
It has. It just now has a larger voice.
Yeah, I guess I should. You're right, Bob. It has always been a thing. I think now it's more acceptable because, and I remember Columbine. I remember the Unabomber. When people would make a crack about Columbine, right? They were doing that with a very real risk of getting punched in the face, and I saw a couple get punched in the face. You can make those same jokes now on Facebook, and what's the worst that happens? Somebody unfriends you. There's no real consequence, and so it's become mainstream. I think largely because of the way that information transfers over the internet. I also think that it doesn't help. That's a dramatic understatement, by the way. That we have somebody who is quote unquote the leader of our country that does the exact same shit from his pulpit.
Well, what's sad is even when there was a president that didn't do that shit from his pulpit, people were still doing it. It's just like
that's because unfortunately that particular individual, was educated and articulate as he was and level-headed as he was, apparently had the wrong skin color and name for a large segment of our idiotic country.
People were walking around with signs that had monkey teddy bears on a noose, and it was okay.
They actually in Richmond, because I was living in Virginia, some of the college kids decided it'd be funny to hang him in effigy, like KKK style, not like political statement style. Like, hey, look, we're going to hang him like they would have back in the 60s.
Yeah. The news people called Michelle Obama a gorilla.
And I still see that on Facebook. Still see,
and I'm like,
saying that.
It's like.
I don't get how we've gone back. I mean, over the past 20 years, societally, I say to myself, it's the death throes of an old ideology. it's lashing out, trying for one last gasp of breath. I'm not sure that that's true, but that's just what I choose to believe, because I can't imagine that after all the blood that we've spilled since the end of the Civil War over this specific issue, that here we are in an age when literally I can click a button and get pretty much any information I want. That we are going backwards in our society to where people that aren't of a certain skin color and ethnic background and financial status are considered less than human. I don't get it, and I see it time and time again, and it pisses me off to no end, because I know for a fact that isn't what I signed up to defend when I enlisted, and I'll be damned if I can pinpoint to any other person that took that oath that signed up to defend that shit.
It's funny is I won't say names, but I do work with a lot of vets and stuff, and I talked to one very influential vet, and he's like, he's more blue, like openly, like he's not afraid to say that he's more blue than he is red. And he goes, it's really funny, Chris. The majority of people in the military are more blue than they are red. They just don't know it. Yeah. Like you talk to these guys and you hang out with them and you ask them things and their wants and their needs and their interests, and it's not what they vote for. It's been ingrained that one side is better than the other for what
Absolutely.
And you look at, again, they used to a good example is Maddox, General Maddox. He was literally like a god to all the vets. Like he was considered like the like gentle whatever. He had a nickname that everyone had for him, and he was the most respected general of all time, apparently, like in recent time. And when he denounced Trump, everyone turned the back on him.
Yep.
And he goes, it's so funny watching guys that, there's things that this guy did that they just loved about him. There's a good story that he told me where it was apparently Christmas or some holiday, and the guy was on duty, they had to be out on duty, and he took his place.
Yeah.
He's like, well, sir, I can't let you take my place. He goes, you're gonna let me take your place and you're gonna enjoy Christmas. Like this is something that 4-star generals don't do. Like, and that's why they put him on such a high pedestal. Like he is a military person's general. Like he is truly for and cared for these people that fought for the country. Like he would come down and talk to them, not just sit in his like little box and call plays from the upper deck. And they turned their back on him once he denounced him. I'm just like, this is how bad it's that. It was like his litmus. He goes, and these people are truly more left than they are right, than they know, and they're denouncing someone that they held on a pedestal so high for so long. And it's just scary. Like that's how polar.
That's because nobody does research on actual what freaking parties mean, what they're for, what
it's not even lack of research.
No,
it's not even that.
People don't know what the hell they're voting for.
For with the situation, or for what happened with Mattis, and you see it to a lesser degree with police departments too.
Mm-hmm.
I say to a lesser degree, it happens with police departments too. They just aren't as, obviously the department is local or regional. They're not a national entity. But it's this idea that we can have our differences, but you don't air out those disagreements publicly.
Yeah.
And when Mattis goes and calls out the commander in chief, that violates that fundamental tenet. And so the community that he was a part of shunned him for that. And I don't agree with that. I think there are times that you get to a point where I can't address this issue properly within the confines of the cultural structure that I'm in, and I need to go out for the better of my own sense of self, for the betterment of society as a whole, and to uphold the oath that I took and make this issue known publicly. And I think that Mattis got to that point and did it, and I think he should be commended for that. But unfortunately, it violates the conservatism.
It's like bro code.
Yeah.
He broke the bro code.
Yeah, except with national security implications.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm freaking so frustrated with the whole fucking country, to be honest with you.
I am, and and as much as I hate to see the protests and the riots and the violence and the looting and all that stuff that's going on right now,
it needs to happen.
It needs to happen, and I'm glad it's happening, and I'm glad it's being publicized the way that it is, because it's forcing people to, even if they don't want to actually look and take any kind of examination of what's going on, it's forcing people to take a stand. So now, at least now, I can say, okay, well, that person's an ignorant racist. I don't want to deal with them, and you can kind of, which unfortunately is a large percentage of people related to, but I can just cut them. I'm not even going to waste my time with these people. Where can I go? Where can we go to make a difference?
I've straight up cut all my family out of my life except for my mom. And there's been times I've been like, Mom, you need to stop freaking drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, and like the new issue I've got right now is I've got a 90, I don't know how old she is, 90-something-year-old grandmother, right, who lives with my aunt now, lives with her daughter, and they think COVID's a hoax, so they're all having all these parties, all these people coming in from out of town, and and it's sad. But when my grandmother, when COVID first came to the U.S., I told my wife, I said, all right, my grandmother's dead. I'm just going to go ahead and, because I know that the family she's around won't take it seriously, and they haven't. They think it's a joke. My mother is generally smart enough to take things seriously that are a risk to health, but I'm not sure because she also, is around people that drink the QAnon Kool-Aid that she talks to regularly. Luckily, she's taking it seriously, so she's been okay. But it's sad. It's sad when you're in what is arguably one of the wealthiest, if not the wealthiest nation in the world, and something like this comes to our shores, and you automatically start making mental checklists of which people are going to be casualties of it for no reason other than people can't get their head out of their ass long enough to be considerate of the person that's sitting next to them in the name of my political gods, which it's stupid. And the worst part is most of them will hold up a book and say, I believe this book and I believe the letters it read. I'm like, you don't know what a single one of those words even mean, because if you did, you'd realize that the only thing he said to do was love your neighbor, and you sure as hell ain't got that down.
Love. That's the thing that people, I don't know. I think part of it is people have just gotten so numb with all the media harassment. Like the amount of information you can get about something that's bad, it's quite easy to find. It's just in your face. Like everywhere you go, it's in your face. So it's gotten to the point where it's even sad to say, like, I'll sit there and something will happen and I'm like, okay, like Bob's whole place was on fire, and I'm like, well, I hope Bob makes it.
Yeah.
And mentally, I'm checked out. I'm just like, yep, there's another fire. Oh, I got friends in California. Let me make sure they're cool. You cool? All right. Like, I just, if those things happen, it's like a major catastrophe. But then we got other catastrophes that are more catastrophic than that. It's just, you can only take so many.
You can. It's called trauma fatigue.
So.
And it happens. Me, I have certain mental processes that result in being rather calloused in general. But the event that got me was 9/11, which I don't generally talk about. I sure as hell don't watch anything that recreates it, and I hate every year on Facebook. I basically force myself to check out for 2 days, and I still don't, and then I scroll through and have issues. But that was literally run on news channels for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for like 5 days straight with no new information. It was just constantly replayed and replayed and replayed and replayed and replayed. And that type of broadcasting, I won't call it journalism because it's not, but that type of broadcasting of catastrophes doesn't serve anything. It might drive up ratings, which is again another issue entirely, is for-profit news, but it doesn't actually serve anything to inform or educate or spotlight or anything. It just makes people numb.
Robert, herd immunity would be amazing if it weren't for the fact that a large portion, over 20% of the people who get COVID, have permanent issues after having it. If you have to go on a ventilator, it's not like, oh, you're on a ventilator, then you're fine. If you're on it for more than a certain period of time, you're completely damaged. You lose lung capacity. You lose permanent ability to breathe like you would beforehand. Not to mention all the other people in their 30s are having strokes post-COVID. We have no idea what 20 years down the line of catching COVID does. And countries have tried herd immunity to not so amazing success. It's I don't know. It's tough. It's like if they said let's do herd immunity to smallpox. that killed a shit ton of people.
Yeah. Oh, well, but it worked. Long term, it worked. We virtually eradicated. We
did it with an actual vaccine.
Right. But
I'm saying if we went straight up and tried to do herd immunity without a vaccine,
like the old smallpox inoculations where you take the scab and cut under your those. You
know what else is bad about herd immunity?
We have to kill off a shit ton of people at one time.
Well, besides that, it can lead to it mutating and
correct. It's more hosts,
more dangerous than what it is.
Yeah. So I mean, this is where why we need a vaccine. But the other issue is, again, it comes down to our political culture. For vaccines to be effective, for herd immunity to really be effective, I think it's like 70 or 75% of your population needs to have that immunity.
Yeah.
And we've got, we live in a society where, unfortunately, the guy that really is the person that's the mouthpiece of knowledge on this, Dr. Fauci, says, if we could get to 50%, I'd be ecstatic, because he recognizes that politically the realistic chance of us ever reaching 70 or 75% through a vaccine program is pie in the sky, because we have so many people that don't trust government, unhealthily don't trust government. Not their healthy skepticism is different, but unhealthily don't trust government with their tinfoil hats. Think that vaccines cause all sorts of diseases that there's no evidence to support that they do, and all this other crap, and they won't go and get it. And so they're just in there, and they don't think they should. I mean, I've got a friend, I've got an acquaintance. It was our daughters were friends when we lived in Virginia, and she constantly is posting how vaccines are harmful, this, that, and she's not going to get the vaccine when it comes out, but also that masks don't work and they're control and they're violation of rights. So you're not going to do anything to protect yourself or anybody else because it goes against some weird sense of I don't know what. So
pseudoscience.
That person is completely not going to contribute to a solution to this particular issue at all. They're going to continue to be part of the problem versus part of the solution. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people like her. Because Gwyneth Paltrow goes on there and says, "Shove some bleach up your hoo-ha, and you'll be cured of cancer or some shit."
Hey man, I heard gamer girl bathwater is the cure for cancer. So again, we live in a society where literally a gamer can lay in a bathtub and she can sell her bathwater, and neckbeards will buy it by the bucket load.
That's not new either, though.
It's not new.
Not, but again, it's not
new.
Have you ever
people were buying locks of hair? How many religions believe in the little saints thing? Like anytime they'll a lot of churches I'll go to will have like the tray of all the relics from saints, and I'm like,
here's how old it goes. At least Egyptian pharaohs.
I'm sure it predates them.
But has anybody ever studied the fall of the Roman Empire?
Yes.
Which part?
Which empire?
The end. The end.
Okay.
So right before the final, biggest, Roman Empire freaking became as big as they were.
It was the orgies.
What became popular? All the orgies.
The only good part.
All the freaking the fighting in the arenas.
Gladiator pits.
Gladiator battles, yeah.
That is us now.
We're working on it.
Fucking reality TV is fucking.
American Gladiators was canceled years ago, though.
But Josh,
not that. But I'm talking about reality TV. A fucking reality TV star is a goddamn president. Fucking
Correct.
All the sexualization and orgies and friggin' and
Man, orgies have been going on forever, dude.
But
right,
Josh,
I know, but it's becoming more mainstream.
The Romans were suffering from mass lead poisoning because it was in all their cookware and crockery. We don't have that issue.
Well, what's our excuse? Because we're following their same path and we're about to fall just like them.
Oh, Robert, that is so. I hate the statement, the lesser of two evils. If they're both evil, what's the point?
Yeah, you're still choosing the lesser of two evils.
I wish the people could vote. Like, let's say we have an election like we have right now. We have Trump and Biden. I don't like either of them. I think most people don't actually like either of them. They just have no choice. I wish we could, as the people, go, we want to reset. Can we have neither of them and just get somebody else?
Like, I'm pinning my hopes that Biden sticks to his promise to be a one-term president. That's what I'm hoping will be the reset.
I'm okay if he wants to truly be a one-term president, but I don't want him on either. Like, again, I can't.
Honestly,
the dude is too creepy for me, and again, that shouldn't be my go-to. But the dude sniffs people, little kids.
I
old
saw
people.
a comment today where
Just-
this lady said, "I'd rather be sniffed than sexually assaulted."
But
Well,
some of the things he does is sexual assault to me.
Yeah,
It's just like,
you haven't consented.
I was just making a joke based on the comment I saw.
yeah,
Honestly, if and I hope Biden wins just because I hate fucking Trump. I don't hate Republicans. I hate fucking Trump. But anyways, I don't think Biden will last.
I mean, I
will live through his first term, and I think Kamala is going to be.
I mean, that's fine too, I guess.
But and this is why I think that our I think that the states have the cadre of states that have signed on to this national popular vote thing. They are to be commended for trying to seek a solution to the problem. The bad thing, the thing that I don't like, is they're basically signing away their citizens' votes because, if and it won't come into play for this election. It probably won't ever come into play. But let's just, for argument's sake, said that they had enough states to get to 270 electoral votes, sign this pact, right? And California is one of the states that has signed on to this thing, right? California is almost definitely going to go to Biden. So let's say that they signed this thing and Trump, by some miracle, wins the national vote. Well, they've signed this pact, and it is a piece of law, which means that instead of sending their electors or a portion of their electors to cast their vote for Biden, they're going to send all of their electors to cast their vote for Trump. That's
no. Here's the thing: popular vote. Trump lost the popular vote last election.
I know. I'm just saying the issue.
He's going to lose the popular vote.
This issue with this
can't imagine how many of those people will come out in droves.
Is there's a fundamental problem from a ethical standpoint with this national popular vote compact that's going around now. What states do need to do, and I think should have been done a long time ago, and we only have 2 states right now that do it. I think it's Maine and Nebraska, maybe. Is electors should be assigned proportionally, so that if 48% votes for one candidate and 52% vote for the other candidate of your citizens, then 48% of your electors are chosen from that party with that candidate, and because that's the electors are assigned.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Instead of the first past the vote,
it more accurately represents the vote.
And it would make it harder to get to 270. So the issue with going to a straight popular vote is there's 8 states that have the majority of the population in the United States. And say what people may always make the argument about, geography doesn't elect, But it's been borne out time and time again that people within a geographic region tend to share similar political ideologies. And so, yes, the actual geographic land mass of a state doesn't vote, but the people that live in that land mass do vote, and they tend to vote within their local or at least regional areas tend to vote fairly similar, especially on national scales. So 8 states right now have the majority of the population. 11 states have a majority of the electoral votes. The Electoral College was never meant to balance the voting power between states. That's just a bull. That's an incorrect understanding of the history. But so 11 states. If you were to take and get rid of state and have all your states assign votes, electoral votes proportionally instead of winner take all like they currently do, that would take that 11 state threshold and expand it to where you probably would have to get the majority of states, which would be, let's say 35 to 38, 38 being the actual majority, but, or not, no, 38's 2/3. It'd be 26. Well, I can't do math.
50 divided by 2 is 400.
I had 38. I had 38 stuck in my head from earlier because that's the super majority. But the nice thing about the Electoral College and why I don't see it abolished, it's right now it's the only federal elected office that requires an absolute majority to be elected to. Everything else is plurality. You just have to have the most votes of cast. They don't have to be a majority of the votes. But to win the office of presidency, you have to have 50% plus one of that electoral college, which right now is 270 votes. I don't want to do away with that because I want to be in a position where the majority of people, the majority of a reasonable cross-section of the American people want that person to be elected. But the only way to do that is to assign the electors proportionally. Unfortunately, the Constitution leaves that up to the states, which means that you have to go get 48 states to change your electoral laws to assign their electors proportionally. Good luck with that, especially in the South.
We should also go to a grid pattern whenever we figure out.
Oh, I mean that's the whole everything west of you basically is a grid pattern. Yay for uninterrupted land masses.
Well, no, I'm talking about
that.
Your voting district. Like instead of doing this, like cutting, crossing.
Yeah. I mean,
like, if it's a district, it's a solid fucking district, not a.
Yeah.
We'll incorporate a little bit more in this one, and then take away that. That way, it always votes this way.
Yeah. I like what happened in North Carolina a few years back when they actually took their districts to court, and basically were told the state Republican Party was because they were in the majority in the House, basically told, yeah, you've gerrymandered the hell out of this. They need to be redrawn, and so they actually had a bipartisan commission that had to be set up per the court order to redraw the districts, and they actually got some pretty good districts out of it. And then, of course, the state appealed the decision, and it got overturned, and so they didn't actually implement the redrawn districts. You look at Philadelphia, right? I forget how many congressional districts Philadelphia is made up of, but let's just, for the sake of the discussion, say it's 3, okay? It shouldn't be any surprise that the city of Philadelphia is primarily made up of Democratic voters, okay? They have 3 congressional districts. 2 of those are pretty solidly Democrat. The other one, it's squarely Republican. Why? It's because the people that live in the city that are in that district is gerrymandered to the point where the majority of people in the district that vote are actually not in the city, they're outside the city, and they tend to vote Republican. And it was done that way to ensure that there was a Republican that represented the city of Philadelphia. People that live in the city aren't Republicans, so why the hell was that required? Yeah, we definitely need to have fundamental reform on how our districts are drawn, and how they can be drawn, and how they can be changed.
I blame Obama, dude. He fucking ruined it all.
Power should not be able to draw their own congressional districts.
I always go back to that joke because I heard that for 8 years.
Yep. Yeah.
And I've heard it now for another 4.
You've heard it for 12 at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like. You don't hear me saying, I do say fuck Bush because he did the No Child Left Behind bullshit. That should never have been enacted. That ruined schools.
It worked though.
Let's change it.
Hear me out on this, Chris. Hear me out on this. It worked. And the reason it worked is because they basically said, we're not going to leave any child behind. Oh, hang on a minute. We can't actually do that. Okay, this bottom third, let's cut them off the thing and ignore them completely. And then the remaining 2/3, we're not going to
everything.
So it looked good because they ignored the worst performing third.
Yeah.
That's not No Child Left Behind. That's 33%.
Yeah. I mean, that was my issue. Like I said, I'm sitting here, like at the time, I just got out of school. I'm learning about the world. I just got out of high school. I'm learning about the world, and I'm like,
boy,
so we're making a bill that if your kids are performing bad on standardized tests, they get less money for the entire school. But the schools that have been doing good and continue to do good on standardized tests get more money.
Yep.
How does that help?
It's not intended to help.
And I look and then I look at and all population matters too. So your school in your rural area that's not doing very well on our standardized test just gets less money.
Yep.
So you don't have sport. You don't have money for sports. You have money for things that make you feel good.
Yep.
I'm just like,
and they were probably already getting less money because it's a rural area, so it's a lower population density, which means
exactly.
A lower tax base.
And I'm like, how is this helping? And then some guy named Obama was like, hey, we should probably look at this. And I think they eventually kind of got rid of it, but not. But
one thing I like the Charlotte Mecklenburg schools did when I lived there was they did crosstown busing to try to even up the. Basically they wanted to make it where you could go to any school in the county and get the same level of education, or any school in the district to get the same level of education and the same level of social and extracurricular engagement. And they were fairly successful at that. And it had the added benefit of by 1998, Charlotte Mecklenburg schools were the most integrated school system in the United States.
Yeah.
Least integrated, New York City.
You know what's funny is we had that opposite effect here. We did this. It was called choice. You could choose any high school. When I got out of mid school, you could choose any high school you wanted to go to. Didn't matter where it was. But they didn't think about the finances involved with busing people across town. So it's like a 40-minute drive to clear one full side of town to the other side of town. We were a very spaced out city. There's 130,000 people, but it's freaking huge.
Yeah,
like it's a big city for no reason, and we ate our ass on that. So we went right back to you live near the school. That's the school you go to.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there are very practical and logistical.
Oh yeah,
that come with it.
I actually liked the idea when I thought about it when I was a kid. I was like, oh, I get to pick where I go. My friends and I all got to go. We got to see people we never met, and then all of a sudden it was like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. It didn't help also that we just got off a lawsuit because our city is pretty messed up. We just got off a lawsuit because someone, a minority, was, of course, racially profiled and given some bad things, and we lost many millions of dollars in a lawsuit to that, which could have been prevented if we had any brain cell that was running our school district.
Well,
and then another lawsuit
more
hit.
People in education. There's an oxymoron.
Another lawsuit hit, and as soon as I got out of high school, there was a lawsuit that hit that considered AP and higher ed classes to be unfair because the kids who weren't smart enough to get into them wouldn't get any extra credits. So they then abolished all AP classes, and
that doesn't do anything to help the kids that weren't getting in the classes, but it does a lot to hurt the kids that were.
Correct. And I'm just sitting here going like,
I'm taking my ball and taking it home because I don't like how you're playing with it.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here going like, well, I just sitting there not understanding the logic. I'm like, anyone can sign up for the class. Anyone. You don't have to have a grade. You can just, I want to take the AP chemistry class instead of the regular chemistry class. And your current chemistry teacher would be like, I advise you, you should. You're a smart chemistry. Or, I don't advise it. But that doesn't matter. You can still take it if you want.
With your AP
You're an idiot. Don't go fail.
Yeah.
You have to take the AP exam because we had the option of taking the class for the credit, but not taking the AP exam if we didn't want to try to get college credit.
Correct. And you had that option as well. And like we had calc. We could take calculus 1 as AP calc here instead of taking your fourth year math or third year math.
Yep.
So I took AP calc in my junior year, and then I went to the local community college and took calc 2. So I got my 2 math credits for college. And I'm like, how is that unfair? I worked my ass off. Like, I'm not the smartest kid. I'm not hyper intelligent, but I was good at math and I was good at school, except for English. I always did shitty on my ACTs every time we had the English portion. I was like, why is this even here? And as you can tell, my verbal acuity is not the best, but I can do
English and did horrible in math. And
yeah, I can do great in science and math. I'm the weird kid, and art, science, art, and math. Those are my subjects. English, I can read
that with your vocational choices. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, so
excuse me, all you smart people.
I should have went to that school, like the school for reading good. That should have been the school I should have went to.
Excuse me, all you gifted smart people.
That's the thing is we didn't even call it the gifted program. We actually have a gifted program, and people have tried to sue that out. Like these are like the highest tier smart kids.
Josh is trying to interrupt.
Shut up! I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I can't
stop talking.
I wanted to address two things Robert said in the chat real quick, if I may, Josh, before you cut us off.
Term limits.
Can you be quick?
Yeah, I can be quick. So there's a contradiction in one of his statements. He says there is a thing called the Constitution, should be capital C, but we'll leave that alone. It still works. Quit fucking with it. Term limits. Well, in order to get term limits implemented, you would literally have to fuck with the Constitution. So that statement doesn't necessarily make sense. And the other thing is, like, businessmen don't really want the office. The issue is we've probably elected too many businessmen. We actually need to elect more lawyers because a large percentage, increasingly large percentage of our legislators now don't understand fundamentally how our system of laws work because they have no background in them, including the president. And I
doesn't know shit about law.
Hey, Josh, can you write me an executive order to end the stream?
And I think we're losing
law.
These are the type of this is what I'd like to do on YouTube. So maybe we'll start streaming these things on my channel. I'll start streaming these on my channel that has absolutely no subscriptions or anything, and I'll get Chris on there, and we'll have some fun.
Zebras political talking points.
I would be there for that stream.
No, we got to call it the drunken. We got to do drunken law, where we drink heavily and talk about
politics. I'm
been on my desk since my birthday. So,
man, you guys are underachieving. Mine's empty. What's your excuse?
I don't drink.
I don't drink either.
Like I get drunk at certain times, like my birthday, so I can make a fool out of myself and get drunk while building a printer, and then end up throwing up within 3 hours.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
it was like 2 hours, wasn't it?
Andy, your watermelon.
After
the
drank
6-pack
so
I bought
much.
has 5 beers still in it. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, the 6-pack. Yeah, there's
Is
still
that
5
the
beers.
first or second 6-pack?
I drank
Second.
so much in 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, I shared. My buddy came over.
You shared with your beard?
Yes.
Paul Herman, I will be 42 in February.
I'll be birthday in November.
My birthday's already come and gone.
Did it come on you?
No, that's not how that works, unfortunately.
Josh and I are roughly the same age.
It was a Tuesday night, and I was working. It wasn't quite hard work, so I'll take it. I drink a little bit often so that I don't get drunk when I drink because I don't like getting drunk.
If y'all look at one of my pictures that I posted to the tweeter the other day with my new skull mask, and if you look right here on my beard, you can see fucking gray hairs.
Oh yeah, it's coming down the sides here.
My whole chin is gray. My temples are gray, and I'm young.
I can't show you my gray hairs. We would get kicked off of Facebook. Wait, YouTube.
I don't have gray hairs.
I've had one too many sniffs of this bottle. Straight to the bloodstream.
Nice.
Anywho, it's time to go to bed now. Okay, everyone go to sleep. Hey Bob, I will be upstairs to cuddle you now.
Really just hijack the stream there, Josh.
No, it's fine. After like the first 2 hours of the stream is usually on topic. After that, we just
freaking go off on
pretty good.
tangent.
We played video games for like 4 hours, 3.5
Yeah,
hours.
I wanted to get on and actually do some of that crap, but I had my wife kept having me do shit around the house, like put the kids to bed.
We got to get
you're
more
an
people
adult.
we got to get more people to sign up and go deal with your charity stream thing, because that's not getting enough attention.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was supposed to. Okay, so last year I think I raised $1,700.
Okay.
That was during my 24-hour stream.
Uh-huh.
This year, if you guys haven't noticed, I have a lot more to shave off this year.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So, yeah, and that is probably going to go for charity, and then I'm going to grow it back out because people think I'm sexy.
What's the number?
Do what?
I mean, you're
What's the
definitely
number?
giving the guy to your left.
I don't know yet how much. See, it's like with COVID, I feel bad begging people for money, but it is good for a good reason. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so that will be sometime in November. I've got to see when Geek Tech is doing his.
But maybe we can get people on the mods that are shilling for Sunlu and Mosaic on their Facebook group. Maybe we can get them to shill for you for a little bit, since that's actually a worthy cause, unlike somebody's bottom line.
Yeah, I don't get. I don't know. If you haven't noticed, my streams get at most 20 viewers on a normal day, and when I have a popular guest like Billy, I think it got up to like 30. I'm not a big streamer. Nobody really cares about me. I just like to have fun with everybody that likes
but
that.
it's one of those things that it's a good cause, and we should try to get as many people on. So
Yeah.
I'll spam it on the Facebook things once you post when it's going to be. Not that anybody listens to me, but if you get Chris to spam it on the Facebooks, people listen to him because Chris W is a god. Everybody's like, well, Chris W said this. Chris W said this. I'm using Chris's. Hey, Devin. I'm using Chris's pretty profiles that are 3 years out of date.
We're about to stop streaming as soon as these freaking crackheads stop talking.
Devin, you'll have to go back.
Hey, smoking the crack. You want some crack too? I come upstairs, Bob. I bring you my butt crack.
But,
oh, I'm gonna fill that.
You already Phil. I wore my Depends.
Oh wow! Just think, Bob. When Josh turns the stream off, he's coming upstairs to see you.
In my Depends. It's full. I needed to change. And then changing my diaper.
Scariest baby
And
ever.
on that note,
everybody who is watching this stream right now, I love you all, but fuck these crackheads.